up, gamers? No FNAF songs today? You don't want to listen to FNAF songs, or you want me to play FNAF songs? I may have blacked out from getting drunk at like 12 p.m. It's 5 p.m. Are you sober now? Are you more sober? Are you better? Are you better? Hi! Hello! Hold up, my headphones are falling off my head. Hello, hi, hello, everybody, hi! How you doing? Hi! A bit, bro. Make sure to drink some water. Don't drink anymore. Take a breather. Take a little breather. Headache is fucking... Yeah, obviously, bro, because you're not feeling good. Thank you for the headpad. Hi, monkey. Hello. Okay, I gotta tone down the volume. My head hurts, bro, because I had my head in a hairband. I want to keep my eyes closed, dude. I'm, like, squinting. Oh, it's bad. Hi, welcome in. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. I drank 6 bootleggers. What is a bootlegger? 25 streams. Monkey. Monkey. 25 streams. Monkey. What the frick? How you're so sweet. Please play some. I got you, bro. I'm on it, bro. Pull up my freaking FNAF playlist right here. Oops, that's the Minecraft parody song playlist. Hold up. Where's the FNAF playlist? This is not the one I'm looking for. Where's the FNAF one? This is Minecraft parody songs. I found it. Here we go. I fixed it. My ear also died from your scream. How is this is why you're NPC. What do you mean? I'm not even that loud, bro. I looked at my mic sound. I could go louder. Yeah, what's up, gamers? You know. 4 more streams, so I got a 20-day streak. Let's go. That's crap. Oh. Okay, Red. What the fuck? Anyways, Patty, how are you doing? How are you? Don't worry about the bootlegger. I'm doing good. How's everyone else? Welcome in. Hold up. Let me read the freaking redeems here. Let me see what we got going on, gamers. I saw Throws from Red. I saw 25 stream streak from Monkey. Let's go, Monkey. 3 stream streak from Brit. Let's go, Daily. Check it with Brit. Hi, Brit. And we got Pesto 4 3 stream streak. Let's go. Daily check from EG. Hi, EG. Daily check from Monkey. Hi, Monkey. And Snip got 3rd. And daily check from Paige. Hi, Paige. And Pesto daily check in. And Pesto got 2nd. And Paige got... Paige! You got 1st? Let's freaking go! Woo! That's how I feel in my soul, bro. That's how I feel in my soul. Let's freaking go! Okay, how you doing? Bro. I mean, that's still good. We're doing good. Minecraft parody songs at 19 for me. Y'all are going crazy with the stream streaks, dude. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. Yo. It's the first of the week. I don't know. That doesn't work. Hey, yo. Hi, Thread. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. Hello, hi. It's so hot. Oh, for me, I'm kind of cold. I have a French vanilla, dude. I'm going to drink that. It's going to be good. I got a French vanilla. But I've been out all day, and I'm, like, really tired. And I was like, dude, I should just take a nap. But I was like, no, I'm not going to take a nap. I'm going to stream, and it's going to be great. You still got your pronouns? I do. They are still she, her, bro. I'm she and I'm her, bro. I'm locked in, bro. I'm both of them at the same time. I'm better. It's only 19, but it feels hotter. It's like kind of chilly. It was raining all day today, but I had a super cute outfit on. I should have shared it in the Discord. But I went to Walmart and I got a Hot Wheels t-shirt, so I'm feeling like kind of baller, dude. I'm feeling kind of freaking great, kind of epic, kind of cool. Let's just say bootleggers are very strong, Patty, and I drank 6 bottles. What percentage alcohol is it? Bootlegger drink. All I know is a bootlegger gene. Like a bottle? You drink a bottle? Fruit punch looks crazy. I want fruit punch. Strong for me. 12% alcohol. That's crazy. He, him, hers because she got everything in divorce. Bro! That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she took everything, bro. She even took the freaking family cat. Nah, because listen, if I got a divorce, that means I had someone to begin with, which means I have game. Think about that. Think about how that is, bro. If I got a divorce, that means I had a partner, which means I'm kind of epic. I'm trying to move my mic, but it's like stuck. Hold on. If you can hear me fucking with my mic, no you don't, bro. Okay, fixed it. Yeah, but I have a really yummy French vanilla coffee from Timmy's. It's so delicious. But yeah, we went to the town over today, and I went to Walmart, and I got freaking a bracelet making kit. And I forced my family. We're going to make bracelets together. And I got a Hot Wheels t-shirt, and I'm feeling kind of baller. Someone saved me from having to design a traffic light signal circuit. What is a traffic light signal circuit, bro? But, did you have game for long? Couldn't we argue you... No, because... once you have game, you always have game. I feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could lock down a woman into marriage, bro. Maybe I can hold down a woman, but I locked her into marriage, which is like the first step in the life of being married, right? Maybe. Except for, yeah, Patty, that 50K redeem is permanent or temporary? I really want to know. What is the 50K redeem? I'm looking. Custom Discord role? It's permanent, but it's not like a Discord role that that's like separate from all the other ones. It's just like one that goes in your bio. It's just one that goes in your bio. And then, of course, once we run out of Discord role space, then we get no more Discord roles, and then we perish in a fire, just like William Afton. But we always come back, so it's fine, low-key. But, this is you now, lasers! Dude, it's so cute. Patty, my younger sister graduated high school. Congratulations! Congratulations! That works just fine. I know what I want. Let's go. Dude, saving up with the coins, saving it up. Let me know if you do redeem. Sure, Patty? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I locked down a woman into marriage. She may have divorced me, but at one point, that means she wanted to be with me, okay? Which is pretty freaking impressive because I haven't even really left the house in a really long time. Her and me were having a party. Oh, party! Dude, this week is going to be crazy. This week is going to be wild for me. That's where I was drinking. Yeah, I get you. I would probably drink too. Not really. I don't really like drinking, but I'd have a lot of Dr. Peppers, and that's like similar, That's pretty darn close to drinking is having a lot of Dr. Peppers. It's kind of the same thing, Divorce? What did I walk into? The fact that, okay, Skew, think about it. If I got divorced, that means at one point I was married, which means that I could hold down a woman, which means technically speaking I had game. You know what I'm saying? I had so much game that a woman wanted to marry me. But yeah, she wanted to divorce me later because I fumbled the bag. But I still got the bag to begin with, which is kind of like an achievement in itself, you know what I'm saying? Petty is divorcing chat. Keyword had. Guys, I'm no GF. I'm not a girlfriend experience, bro. I hate to break it to you guys, but if I get a girl, I will be rubbing it in your fucking faces and low-key flexing on you, okay? I hate to break it to you guys, we are not like that. We're platonic besties, and we're gonna be happy for each other if I get a girl, and if you get a girl, I'll be happy for you too, okay? Maybe a little bit. I might see it a little bit, because low-key, I'll be jealous of you. But low-key, like, if I get a girlfriend, I'll be rubbing that shit in y'all's faces. I will be dancing all over you, bro. Okay, listen, there's nothing much we can do. It just has to be like that. Oh my god, that's right. My boss is taking our company to Hooters. Hooters are still a thing, bro? I want to go to a Hooters, please. I want to go to a Hooters so bad, bro. I know what a divorce is, Patty. Yeah, but Kendall Queen. Oh, okay. I got you. Changing the song. Deputy is low-key bragging to us. I would, bro. I would flex on you. I'm sorry to say this is not the girlfriend experience VTuber you have been looking for, bro. I will be emoting on your body when I get a girlfriend, low-key, okay? Well, if I get a girlfriend is the better question, okay? Hey, I'm trying to try to go to school in the new year. So maybe the girls will be like, oh my god, patty cakes, wow, what a stunner. And then they'll ask me out. I never got hit on in my life except for by really old men, so, you know how it be. You know how it be, bro. I could get hit on by a girl, though, maybe. And maybe I could get hit on by a girl. I'm sure all Hooters are closed, bro. Let me go to a Hooters. Yo, 7 streak. Old men AO. Yeah, I can tell you some fucking stories. I had a girlfriend, but she was a player. Let's just say she slapped my arm and I chased her. Bruh. Patty gonna be a D1 hater if chat ever gets a partner? Yeah, I would, dude. Because how is it the chat gets a partner before me, bro? Aren't you guys my partner? Aren't we parasocial like that? I know I just said we weren't parasocial like that, but like, think about it. We are parasocial like that until I get a partner. It's different if I get a partner, because then I'll clown on you. But you guys can't get a partner before me. That's not fair, okay? Think about the Patty. Also, hi, CJ. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. Hello. Hello! They sure aren't, bro. Petty, why would you want to go to school? I don't want to go to school, but I'm currently a hashtag unemployed, and I have not finished my high school degree, my high school GED, whatever they call it. So I have to go back to school to finish my high school degree, and it's freaking me out, bro. I have an appointment with a career counselor on Thursday, and it's making me want to cry, dude. I have so much anxiety towards school. It's like one of the scariest things that I've ever experienced, and I low-key want to cry, but we're gonna do it anyways because we're trying to grow and improve this year, 2026 better be Patty's fucking year, and we're about to lock in and do better things. We must keep Patty single at all times. What the fuck? No, Patty is just my Fortnite friend. Fortnite friends, let's freaking go. I'm okay with that, bro. I'm okay with that. I'm cooked when it comes to finding a partner because at school, because I'm known as the man-hating lesbian. lesbian. My first partner cheated on me and is currently my best friend. I'm so I did not know how you could become best friends with the person who cheated on you, but I will respect your opinions. I got a girlfriend, haha. Frick you, Chunky. Frick you, Chunky. I'll get a girl someday. I believe that I can do it. I'm based like that. How are you doing? Hi, CJ. I'm doing good. How about yourself? But yeah, we went to town over. It was pretty epic. It was nice and rainy. I got a pizza. The pizza was delicious, but it smelled really funky. And I got a Hot Wheels shirt, and I got my first pair of long pants in like a year, dude. Because I finally had to start leaving the house in the winter, so I guess, I couldn't just wear shorts, so I got a pair of long pants, and they kind of slaying. Oh my god, men hating lesbian twins, bro. I'm watching A Christmas Story for my Christmas tradition. Yo, let's go! Ooh, I have to take a breather. Hold up, gamers. I'm about to pull out my inhaler. I do be talking so much out my ass that I literally cannot stop, and then I'm like literally dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy. The world is spinning. Oh, I need to shut up for like 2 seconds. Hold on. Oh, I love this song. Also, hello, welcome in. What ass? Oh, I have the freaking a beautiful ass, bro. Don't even, bro. I'm built different. I've been exercising, getting those gains in. I do the squats, dude. I'm built better, okay? I'm trying to evolve as a person. I'm gonna evolve into the freaking next level of Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? Me and my mom's watch Die Hard for Christmas. Die Hard is like an action movie, isn't it? Gotta expand them lungs, bro. It do be like that. It do be like that, bro. Yo. You yap and need your inhaler. This FNAF song goes crazy. I love this song! I'm so sorry, YouTubians, you cannot hear it, but we'll pretend. If there was any YouTubians in chat, then you would be able to hear it. But we haven't got a single YouTubian in fucking 12 years. But that's okay. Someday we'll get a YouTube in chat. And when we get the freaking YouTuber in the chat, bro, I will be so happy. Still a Christmas tradition? We don't have Christmas traditions. We literally don't hang out as a family, dude. We sometimes pretend to be a casual family and we'll play like a game night. Just very recently we started doing that. But we fucking my family hates holidays most of the times. Holidays don't go good for us, bro. We always end up having a shit time. But we're gonna try to do something. We're gonna pull out the Wii, dust it off, bro. It'll be good. How long is your FNAF playlist, Patty? It's pretty long. I don't know. I just went off Spotify, so it's just got a couple. Die Hard is the greatest Christmas movie. That's kind of sad to hear. Damn. Well, it do be like that, bro. Dysfunctional family. It kind of, we live. It's fine. We're cooking. We're chilling. You know what I'm saying? Listen, dude. I don't need to experience any social norms. I have you guys, and we can be parasocial together. Okay? Why would I have to hang out with my family when I can hang out with chat? That sounds so depressing, bro. That sounds so sad. Oh my god, clown on me. Anyways, but yeah, hope you're having a good day. How's it doing? Have you guys been on Twitter at all since Saturday? Saturday was Streamer Awards, right? Woo! Parasocial behaviors. Woo! I love being parasocial with my chat. Anyways, have you guys been on Twitter at all? Do you use Twitter, bro? Literally, it's been blowing up since Saturday. Because of the freaking Streamer Awards, dude. If it's longer than 15 plus, I support your FNAF playlist. It's definitely longer than 15 plus. Let's see how many songs there are. I don't even know how to get to my freaking playlist. Oops, nope, that's a Christmas one. Dude, I hate when I go to click on something on Spotify and it changes the layout. It's got 132 songs on it, so definitely more than 15. Definitely more than 15. Petty, I have a good song. Yo, let me know. The Streamer Awards was something. Yeah, I've never used Twitter. Twitter is a dumpster fire, and I love watching it burn. But Twitter's been deleted for a while now. I don't have Twitter. Well, Patty Cakes is here to inform you about the Twitter dilemma, the Twitter Armageddon that's been happening since the the Streamer Awards on Saturday. Well, you know how if you guys were here on Saturday, also hi Pint, hello. If you guys were watching with us on Saturday, we watched the Streamer Awards. We kind of skipped through a little bit of it. Well, like I watched them after. Made in Japan by Buck Owens. Ooh, okay. Damn, it's a long AF hole. You're a real FNAF fan. Did you doubt me, bro? Also, you gotta put why are you putting fan F? It's FNAF. Anyways, it's fine. Okay, let me see. I'm Googling the song. I'm gonna check if it's good, bro. Okay, I'm clicking on it. But before we play it, I'm looking at the list, dude. I'm making sure that this is an appropriate song, bro. Okay, we can listen to this song. I'll allow it. My headphones died? Oh no! But let me tell you the tea, okay? And it's better if you hear from me, obviously, because I'm like a super professional source of information. We're gonna spell it all right, Patty. It's a Monday. It's okay. I get you, dude. It is literally the first day of the week. I just wanted to go home and take a nap, but instead we're fucking streaming. Yay! But yeah, let me tell you. So, if you guys weren't here on Saturday, we watched the Streamer Awards. That was a fucking shit show. Chronically Online, some would say, yeah, I'm pretty chronically online. I'm pretty close to being there. Definitely no bias whatsoever. No. I don't even have my own opinions. I'm like a super great news story reporter, dude. I have no opinions. Like, this is directly neutral. I'm totally gonna give you all of my opinions and rant about it and rave, bro. Weird story. I used to be terrified of FNAF when I was younger, but a FNAF fan game with Sonic got me into it. Let's go! Yo, Pin with the daily check-in. Hi, Pin. Hi. But it's Tuesday, ain't it? Nah, it could be Monday. It's Monday for me. It might be Tuesday for Pesto, though. Oh, I burped. Okay, so let me tell you. Obviously, the Streamer Awards was a shit show, right? But like, here, let me lay it out for you. If you guys don't watch streamers, which would be weird because you're in a streamer's chat right now. If you don't watch a lot of streamers, or maybe you only watch VTubers, or maybe you only watch me, which would be super base as fuck, and I would appreciate you for that. Love you. I'd throw you a kiss, but I can only do this with my freaking hand. But, you know, I got jailed after telling my story. Don't worry, bro, okay. I watched for like 5 minutes, and then I got bored and watched like 7 minutes. Yeah, it really is like, the Streamer Awards was a shit show, right? But the thing is, if for people who don't watch that kind of stuff, it's obviously a popularity contest. Are you bringing up Peanut? I'm gonna bring up my thoughts and opinions on the whole thing, bro. We're locking in. The whole thing was a shit show, right? But obviously, when you put in a bunch of narcissists into one room together, and they don't know how to behave, and they're all antisocial, and they all spend all their time on the computer, they're not gonna know how to react or behave properly or whatever. And it was kind of like a bunch of toddlers sitting in a room. Because low-key, like, why was everyone so disrespectful? The jokes were fucking terrible. Like, why were there so many, it felt like there was a lot of, like, bigots. Like, bigoted jokes. A lot of horrible things said under the guise of jokes. Like, there was a lot of, like, weird atmosphere vibes. People just, like, giving their opinion. Like, one of the announcers said that he'd wish somebody else had been nominated. There was somebody who ran up on stage saying that their boyfriend should have won the award. Like, yada, yada, yada. Like, the list goes on. The production was terrible. Like, listen. Yeah, that Diddy joke was crazy, bro. And Kai looked so uncomfortable, dude. Like, I'm happy the other guy stood up and said something, like, but, like, still, you know, fucking weird. The whole thing was weird. The multiple, like, Hassan dog collar jokes were crazy. And, like, the multiple, like, what did they call everyone in FaZe Clan, like, homophobic or something? I don't know. I just find Diddy jokes not funny. Well, it's like, if you're, like, no one would want to be compared to a horrible person, right? Like, if I compared you guys to Diddy, like, you'd be probably uncomfortable too, because you'd be like, what the fuck, right? So, understandably, he was uncomfortable. In any case, basically, it was just kind of a shit show, but it almost is every year, right? The only things that I was really there for were, like, the Duo Award, because I really wanted Connor and Mouse to win. Sadly, they did not. And the VTuber Awards, and that one, my nomination didn't win either. But let's talk about that, okay? Let's freaking sit down. Let's sit down and have a good old time, bro. Okay, again, what I'm going to say is my opinion. So, again, if you don't like it, that's whatever, bro. Keep it to yourself. But we can share opinions here. I'm allowing us to have a community discussion, right? So we got to keep it respectful, but, like, also we're going to share opinions, okay? So my opinion is the people who were nominated for the VTuber Award were Iron Mouse, Mori Calliope, Chibidoki, and Kenji, right? Oh, and Burnt Peanut. Sorry, the fifth one is Burnt Peanut. And Burnt Peanut, I never heard of Burnt Peanut before. A lot of chatters who were there at the time when we were watching it were saying Burnt Peanut's pretty funny. He's kind of cool, dude. I'm like, okay, cool. He seems to use, like, let me see if I can pull up a picture of him, actually, so that I can explain this better, because my explaining is not good. I want to see. I gotta pull up. Where's my? Okay. Twitter. We're going on Twitter, bro. I'm surprised that guy ran out there. I would just bitch slap him with the joke. Well, some were so terrible, dude. I don't understand, like, why it was like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why it was that bad, or why the jokes were so bad. Okay, here's the Streamer Award post. Let me show you. Let me freaking show you. Okay, where is my overlay at? Hi, Ray! Welcome in! Hello! We're just talking about the Streamer Awards a little bit. We're just having a little conversation. So this is the guy, Burnt Peanut. He won best VTuber Award. I think he uses, like, a kind of filter. He's kind of fun. LIO Peanut. Yeah. He's got, like, Eclipse. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi!
Hey,
Hello!
listen.
He's kind of fun. Like, at first I was like a little skeptical because I was like, okay, I'm confused. Yeah, it's a Snapchat filter, but it's kind of low-key funny, right? Okay, so like, and he apparently he has like lots of outfits. Like, he does like outfit changes. But this is who I'm talking about. So now we'll go back to what I was talking about, like, directly. So he won. I never watched his stream, but he literally gives vibes of being funny. Well, that's what I was thinking too. There was a couple things that I didn't like. Let me pull it back up here. I actually, hold up. I gotta pull Twitter back up. Not the Midwest safety popping in there. I'm pulling up another video I have saved so I can talk about it, bro. But I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. Hello, and thank you so much for the follow. Basically, okay. I got it. I pulled up the video. Put the sound on. Oops. Make it big. Some VTubers are complaining about this, which is kind of funny. Well, I'm gonna explain, like, my opinion, right? This is the Patty opinion show. If you guys don't like it, that's totally cool. And please tell me your opinion after. Time to keep things appropriate. My location is 2004 Gerard Way. I'm listening to The End by MC. That was lovely. Thank you so much for sharing, bro. Great. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I appreciate that. I appreciate The thing with Peanut is, how are you going to be certain community constantly disrespect, not even want to be associated with? Well, okay, yeah. So let me explain my opinion first. So the whole VTuber award thing to me was kind of, I thought, was disrespectful in general. Like before we even talk about the Peanut thing, let's talk about this lady and like the way she was talking. Like, listen to this, chat. Listen to this. This irked me a little bit. I understand that a lot of, like, I don't want to call them normies because that feels weird, but I understand that a lot of people who stream with face cams don't like VTubers. I understand there's a lot of VTuber hate, right? But I think that, like putting all VTubers down and putting them in the box to be like, they suck, they're 40-year-old men in their house basement, yada, yada, yada. Like, I think that it's kind of sad, right? Like, I think that, like, you can't see the achievements they've done, and there's a lot of good things VTuber has done. Is that Cha-Cha? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, as far as I know. All I know is what she said was crazy. Okay, here, listen to what she says, and then we'll talk about it.
Hey, guys.
This was crazy.
I'm super excited to present this next award.
She kind of looks like she don't want to be there.
The 5 VTubers in this category worked hard at mastering peak kawaii and ara aura farming. Here are the nominees for Best VTuber.
And so that's what she said, right? I mean, like, again, I like VTubers, so, like, low-key, I can't even be like, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say I don't like VTubers. I am a VTuber. I really enjoy VTubers, and I think that some of the stuff that people do is great. Like, just in general, like, this year, Iron Mouse raised over $1 million for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Like, Calliope Mori has been in, like, multiple animes this year, like, for openings, like doing great stuff, dude. Like, just, like, the way that it was phrased as, like, oh, you know, it felt wrong. It didn't feel like she wanted to be there. And somebody said, there was a lady in the comments here, Peach Jars, I think it was somewhere down here, where she said that, like, they were allowed to say whatever they want, like it was ad-libbed. I don't know if it's in this comment section or if it was another one, but I remember seeing a comment where one of the streamers who was also an announcer said that they were allowed to ad-lib, like, whatever they wanted to say as long as it was appropriate, you know what I mean? And so she chose to say those things, and her facial expression says that she doesn't want to be there, like, her body language says she doesn't want to be there, she doesn't seem to respect what's going on, and she also doesn't seem to, like, she just didn't like it, right? So it's like, it sucked to be like, we get one category, and, like, obviously, again, I understand it's a popularity contest, you know, I'm chilling with that, but it was like, whoa, kind of weird that it felt like that disrespectful, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's because I feel strongly about VTubers and I think that we've done some great things, and I think to be boiled down to, like, ara anime girls is like, well, you know. She looks like she had to say this and then she, like, probably left. If it was an ad-lib, then Jesus Christ, never let her cook again. Have you seen the FNAF 2 movie? No, but I'm gonna go see it on Wednesday. I'm super excited to go see it. But yeah, so that was my first gripe. That was strike number 1 for Patty. I was feeling like, okay, they don't like us. We know they don't like us. And now if we're talking about, like, Peanut winning, this is my opinion. This is my opinion again, so if you don't like it, and also feel free to express yourself as long as you're being respectful in the chat. It was like 2 weeks ago. Oh, is your birthday? Wait. Yo, congratulations, happy birthday! Well, happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry it's been a while. Anyways, my opinion, if you spoiled the movie We're Raising Canada's Temperature, I would have spoiled the movie, bro. I never been, bro. Stop. I will never spoil, bro. Okay, my opinion is that there's 2 debates going on here. There's 2 debates going on here. One is if Peanut's considered a VTuber, and the second one is, like, how he won, right? The first one, I would say that he's a VTuber. The thing is, like, okay, if we're putting everyone in a box, and like, because it's not, VTubers are not only anime girls, right? Yes, they started out as anime girls, and yes, they originated in that origin, right? Like, we can understand that, right? We can get that. And like, we understand. Hold up, let me read that. Springtrap comes up on stage and starts hitting the Gangnam Style in front. Oh my god, that's crazy! Anyways, thank you for the spoiler. I appreciate that. But like, we can all agree that anime or VTubers probably originate for anime, right? Like, that's the heart of VTubing, right? But VTubing has become so much more than just anime girls, right? So I think that, like, saying he's not a VTuber because he's using a face filter, or because he's not an anime girl, or because he hasn't spent a lot of money on a model XYZ, I think those reasons are kind of dumb. And I think to gatekeep it because you don't think that he's a VTuber, because he's using a virtual avatar. You can see some of his face, but he is using a virtual avatar. He's got movements, he's got outfits, he's got, like, you know, design, you know? Like, he's not just, I don't know. It's, like, different, like, I don't know how to explain it. That's my opinion, okay? That's the first one. So I don't really agree with people being like, oh, he's not a VTuber, he doesn't deserve it, and that's why, right? But on the flip side, like, everyone's being really terrible about that. I just think like, gatekeeping the community makes no sense when we're trying to get people to accept us and grow, and I don't see why we have to be horrible about that when VTubers come in all shapes and sizes, bro. Like, hello, I have myself sitting on the toilet. I've seen VTuber models of people being worms. I've seen VTuber models of people being hot dogs. I've seen PNGs. I've seen GIFs. I've seen whatever, right? So it's like, to box us down and be like, well, we're just anime girls, or you didn't spend a certain amount of money on a model, feels silly, right? By technicality, he is a VTuber. He just isn't the VTuber. Yes, I do agree. By the way, Patty, could you react and listen to a new FNAF song? It's called Dance Forever. I can. I'll have to put it in once I'm done this, though. As soon as I'm done talking, I will. Let me see. But yeah, I agree. He himself did say he was not part of a VTuber community, but I still, like, if he qualifies, he qualifies, right? The thing is, because it is a popularity contest, he won because he was voted, right? There's nothing we can do to stop that. I don't see the problem with that. Like, the thing is, like, you're gonna win if you have enough votes. If your community is feral enough, you will win, right? That's just the entire Streamer Awards, because it is a popularity contest. It's by people's vote, right? If your community is crazy, then you will just win, right? Like, you know? Like, that's why Kaisenat swept and got, like, multiple awards, or that's why Burnt Peanut got, like, 3 awards, too. Do you understand what I'm saying? And, like, I'm not saying that other people don't deserve it, but I do understand, like, why he won it. Now, my issue that I didn't really like was that it sounded like, in the beginning, this is my own pre-prejudice from what I heard and clips that I saw, it sounded like he was winning out of spite. Like, he was winning out of hate. Like, he, himself, and his community, this is what I thought it was, sounded like that they were, they voted for him because they didn't want a VTuber to win. Do you know what I mean? They didn't like VTubers and they didn't want a VTuber to win. Now, that I was upset by, right? But obviously, there's a clip going around, and that clip is kind of like a bit. That clip is, like, not that important. But the thing that I'm actually upset with, honestly, I welcome variety. I love it bringing a whole community as a whole. Like, I understand if you guys think Peanut's funny, it's whatever. Again, this is my opinion. But the thing is, like, it was like, I felt like he won for the wrong reason if that's why it happened. I don't think that's the reason, but I think that, like, it comes down to how you curate your community and how you control your community. There's a lot of things recently, like, recently in the past, like, day or so, a bunch of stuff has come out. I mean, people were talking about it before when this debate was happening, but they were talking about how his chat has been really nasty. And I talked to my friend about this, and he said that, like, what's like, well, he's a Tarkov player. And I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't matter, though. I don't think, it doesn't matter what game you're playing. Yes, your game can have a nasty community attached to it, but that doesn't make it okay, and you don't have to stand by and let people be haters, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you can't control everyone in your community. Yeah, I was about to say that. Obviously, like, you can't control everyone in your community, but you should be able to moderate your community enough that people are not saying horrible things. What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about the Streamer Awards a little bit still. So, I guess, like, there's people who were taking pictures of his chat while the Streamer Awards were happening, particularly on the Sapphire Awards segment, and it was a lot of horrible, really misogynistic, really sexist things that people were saying, like, these women are whores, or these women are just showing their boobs to get the Streamer Award, yada yada, like, horrible things, right? And a lot of people are like, well, he's a really big streamer, right? So maybe he can't moderate his chat properly. And I'm like, well, that's not true. One, because if you're making a lot of money, you can afford to hire a couple mods to moderate your chat. And two, like, there's plenty of streamers who are massive as fuck and have their chats moderated, like, to an extent that they're not saying horrible things, you know what I'm saying? And so that was a big one, right? It's like, because a lot of times the chat reflects the streamer. Not 100%, obviously, because it's a thousands of people, right? Especially at that scale. But if you're not able to control your chat and you're letting them just say these horrible things, that comes down to your integrity and your morals. And another video surfaced of him saying the F slur on stream, and then I guess this was back in January, and he got banned because he said the F slur. But, like, it's just like, you know, hold up. Let me scroll back up so I can read your messages. Just throwing it out there, he said that, yeah, he did say slurs in his stream, right? Oh my god, bro, what did I miss? I've heard Peanut was with his friend on call, and his friend said, some VTubers are mad at you or something like that, and he said good and was just laughing. It's giving vibes like he was, well, the thing is, like, whether it was a bit or not, he did allow his community to be hateful and spiteful. And I mean, to an extent, again, you can't control your community. Like, I understand to an extent, right? Like, I can't police every single one of you guys and tell you guys not to do things or whatever. But you do kind of curate your own vibes. If you're letting thousands of people say horrible things about other people in your chat, you are condoning that message and you're letting them know that it's okay to say that, you know? And to me, that feels kind of nasty. I don't know. Like, he could be a funny guy. He could be a VTuber. Those things I'm not really worried about. I don't care. But I just think, like, the reason that he won and the reason, like, the way his chat is acting and the way that he's allowing it to be like that is kind of, like, icky. Icky cookie, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, but Hassan is... Yeah, but, like, what does that have to do with anything, bro? You, like, yeah, there's bad streamers. I'm not condoning them either. I'm just saying that, like, it's weird because, like, we don't have to praise him. You can like him, and that's great. I don't really like him that much based on his actions, and I also think that it's kind of icky that we've lifted this guy up to do this when it seems like, one, he wrong for the wrong reasons, and two, it seems like his community is not very nice people. Now, I did hear that it was a loud minority, but based on a lot of stuff that I've seen, it seems like his vibes and his chat vibes are kind of syncing, and that's how it is, right? Like, I don't know. If I had a lot of chatters, I would have mods, right? And I would moderate what they're saying. If everyone's saying horrible, nasty stuff, I would tell them to shut the fuck up and not do that, right? You know? Like, put boundaries in, because you are your community, right? Like, you are putting it together, right? Like, we're all little dickheads, but we're not going around saying slurs or, like being horrible to people, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Guys, this is just Gooner content and Gooner bait because those VTuber models have female parts and they aren't covered. Is that what he said? If he's clearly throwing slurs, he's just a dickhead and isn't deserved opinion. I don't know. Unless I see a video, I don't want to make assumptions based on, like, people just, like, saying things. But obviously, like, there was multiple, like, a clip of him saying a slur, obviously. So it's like, you know. And then also the way his chat was acting, like, you can see it live in action. Like, you could just go into his chat and see that. Depending on how big they are, some stuff could slip through, but you definitely control your chat. Well, that's the thing, right? If you are making hundreds of thousands of dollars and you're really big, like, you don't go into Queso's chat and see everyone just being absolutely horrible to women. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying, again, like, he can't control all of it, but he is, like, curating the vibes, dude. And whether he's funny or whether he's a VTuber doesn't matter at the end of the day if he's just not a nice person. Anyways, that's really my 2 cents. That's really it. I had, like, mixed opinions for the last couple days because, like, everyone's arguing and everyone's up in arms. And, like, I like to sip a little tea, too, every once in a while and see what's going on. But also, like, I think that there's some things that, like, we shouldn't do. Like, we should not be throwing back hate just because they're being hateful as well. Like, it doesn't make us look any better. People are not going to like us more if we're on the attack. I'm not saying, like, it's okay. Like, I'm not saying that their actions are okay. But it's, like, it's better to be kind and just try to be respectful than to get spiteful because they're getting spiteful. Like, why are you dropping down to their level? Because you can, I guess, right? Like, it's basically saying if given the opportunity, you would drop just as low, and I don't see why there's need to do that. And if you really like VTubers and you love VTubers, then just love VTubers, dude. You can be upset and sad. I am upset and sad. I'm not gonna lie. It was really disappointing. But also, you understand what you're walking into when you go into something like the Streamer Awards, right? It doesn't matter. It's like, it's not that important. And you could be a little upset, but also at the end of the day, it wasn't for us. It's not for us, dude. I hate to say it like that because I don't want to be like, oh my god, like, you those normies, yeah. But like genuinely, like, it wasn't for us. They didn't really care. They didn't really put us in any categories. They didn't really like us that much. So, like, it doesn't really matter what their opinion is. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, if people fucking don't like me, who cares? Because I like me. Sometimes, I mean, I'm my biggest hater, but, you know. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, if he thinks, that's right, and let his chat do that, his viewers are gonna fall if he just keeps it up in the community. Well, that's the thing, though. You're raising a community of people who are hateful and spiteful, and you can do that. That's whatever. There's so many freaking people like that in the community. But, like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna be a part of it. It's cool, whatever. We've had this little blip. We've seen it. We're over it, and now we're gonna move on, right? Like, it sucks. It's sad, but, like, we can go for better things. We know we did good things, and we know we're fun and quirky. And I also know that I'm not a 40-year-old man behind the screen, and I've showered today, so, you know. But even if you haven't, and even if you are a 40-year-old man, who fucking cares, bro? Like, why are we trying to take the whimsy out of life, dude? If I don't have to show my face and I can be this super fucking cool little anime girl on the screen, why wouldn't I just do that, right? Like, what like, I'm sorry? You want me to turn on the camera and put on makeup and like, continuously, constantly look at myself and worry about things when I could just be a freaking anime girl, dude, and have a cool lore and do fun things on the internet, dude? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand the point. And so if they don't like us, that's cool, who fucking cares? It sucks, it's whatever, but it's like, why do we care if they didn't like us to begin with, dude? Like, who cares about their judgment if they don't like us, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just be the better person 100%, right? Like, we could just do better. And I mean, like, it is sad. I'm not gonna lie, I was disappointed. I really wanted Chibidoku to win low-key. I was like, let's go Chibi! But, you know, it do be like that. Bro did sweep 3 categories, you know? He'll end up having to shoot down 99% of his community if he intends on policing them. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That's the community he made, right? That's what I'm saying. He made it like that, and so if he decided to fix it or whatever, he would be digging his own grave because he made his community like that, right? This is why I don't pay attention to streamer awards. It's just a dick measure. It 100% is. It 100% is, bro. Chibi voted Peanut herself, no, or I'm tweaking. I'm unsure. I do know that a lot of the VTubers who were also nominated, like, congratulated Peanut. And I'm not saying, like, that's wrong of them. They're being very sportsmanshiply. But it's also, like, sorry, I'm burping. I think some of the stuff that just, like, people are talking about recently is coming in. I mean, like, if you don't know the guy very well, like, I didn't know Peanut. I also said, I was like, oh, who's this guy? But I mean, I guess congrats, right? Like, you know, if you don't know anything about him and they won an award, like, that must mean that they deserve it to an extent, right? Like, they were voted for, which means that they probably deserved it to an extent, right? You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, you don't have to dig that deep. So maybe it was just, like, they were just being sportsmanshiply, you know? That's how I feel. I don't know. It's hard, though. Streamer awards and TwitchCon this year are both disasters. 2025 going 2 for 2 right now, literally, bro. Well, the thing is, like, Streamer Awards was hosted by, like, an individual person and not, like, Twitch themselves. But, like, that stuff was crazy, dude. The whole thing was crazy. I don't know. Let's not let you yap for long, Patty, before you need your inhaler again. Don't worry, bro. I'll pull the fucking inhaler out and stick it on the desk. It'll be good. I can barely keep up. How can you talk so fast without messing something up? I'm actually impressed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Am I talking really fast? If I'm talking too fast for you guys to understand, let me know and I'll try to slow it down. But I didn't realize I'm talking that fast. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. I had like 2 sips of coffee and maybe I'm bouncing off the walls. But low-key, when I get into it, I get into it. You know what I'm saying? I just start freaking yapping like crazy when I get into it. It's my bad. My bad, bro. I always mess it up because my accent, dude, is okay. It is okay. I don't know. I think that at the end of the day, we should be proud and happy. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Homegirl got into the sugar supply. No. She is a natural yapper. I do have that, you know, skill radiating off of me. Dude, I'm a pretty cool dude. I can yap pretty fast, you know what I'm saying? No, but I was gonna say, at the end of the day, if we think we're cool and you're okay with that, that's all that matters, really. Yeah, it sucks that people don't like us, and it sucks that people think that, like, we're worthless because we're using a virtual avatar and we're not using, like, our face to stream. But literally, who gives a shit, bro? I would say I'm cooler than them because, low-key, I have magical freaking powers, and what do they have? Nothing. Nothing, bro! I can freaking fly! Look at my freaking wings, bro! I freaking have a cool-ass lore! What do they have, bro? Millions of dollars? Patooey, who cares, bro? You know, I don't know. It's the same thing. It kind of reminds me of... It's a lot of times like that, right? Patty is cooler than them. Right, I know. Just the person I need yapping while I work on projects. Let's go. Hi, Andrew. Hello. Bro, Patty can go bald on command. Hey, that's true, bro. Watch the moment VTubing goes hella mainstream. It'll get the same haters that try to get into the action too. Well, it's the same thing, right? Listen, when I was young, I'm still pretty young. I'm like 22. But when I was smaller, I was really into anime, right? Now, this is the same example as, like, VTubing. I was really into anime. People did not like that I liked anime, bro. People, like, even to this day, my dad still says I'm just up in my room watching fucking porn, right? So, you know, that's how much he puts in effort. But, you know what I mean? Like, back in the day, back when I was old, bro. Back in the day, bro. You know what I mean? Like, people thought that anime was just, like, for children, or it was porn, or it was not cool, or it sucked, right? But then the mainstream anime boom of whenever the fuck it came out, everyone was like, oh my god, anime is super cool. Oh my god, anime this, anime that. Like, you know what I mean? And so things will go a lot of things do go mainstream, right? A lot of things people will have access to, especially as it becomes widespread. And the same people who were like, you're ugly and you're weird and you're freaky for watching anime and we don't want to be your friend are now watching anime, right? And going, oh my god, that's so cool. I just watched season fucking 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen and I'm bad as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like they didn't like it to begin with, and now they're using it as a little accessory. And it's probably gonna be like it's like that for a lot of things too. Like any pop culture, any music, anything, dude. Like, people just don't like what they don't understand, and a lot of people are ignorant and don't take the time to look into it themselves. Holy moly, can you play the game? We're not even playing a game, bro. Today, we watching True Crime. It's Murder Monday. But the biggest murder is my freaking yap spree. Only cool people are friends with me on Fortnite. Let's freaking go. Now, that's judging a book by its cover. Well, it's like that, right? It's always like that. People don't like what they can't understand, and people don't like what they can't wrap your head around, bro. Like, people, like, are judgmental. That's how it's gonna be, bro. Fucking hypocrites need to be burned at the stake. Well, the thing, and I think is for me, is I say this all the time, but like, to be cringe is to be free, bro. If it's not hurting anyone, and it's not affecting, like, and it's good for you, and you like it, and you enjoy it, then fuck everyone else, bro. Whoa, hello? Ray, thank you so much! You did not need to do that, bro, thank you! Dude, I'm gonna buy the freaking first Full Metal Alchemist Full Metal cover. I went to the bookstore today, and I was gonna buy it, but they didn't fucking have it, so I have to order it. Speak facts. That's right, bro. Thank you so much, Ray. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna buy. I've been rewatching Full Metal Alchemist, the first one, the 2003 version, the original, and I wanted to get the manga, but I was looking at it, and they have Full Metal Alchemist Full Metal Edition, which is like a hardcover, beautiful, like shiny one, and I want that. And thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm so getting that. But yeah, dude, you know what I mean? Like, if it's not for you, that's fine. You don't have to like what I like, bro. Everyone's different. I like some weird shit, okay? I can admit that. But fucking keep it in your pants, bro. Like, be quiet. Like, shut the fuck up. If you don't, you know, every mom is like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, bro. And also, don't belittle someone because you don't understand the thing they're doing, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but Iron Mouse is better than fucking half of you normies, dude. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying, dude. Like, come on, bro. Not fair. I can't find any hardback covers of manga that I want at any. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order it online. There was this like beautiful employee at the bookstore, at the Indigo, and I was like, oh my god, do you guys have the Full Metal Alchemist Full Metal Edition? And they were like, no, I'm sorry. And I was like, what the freak, bro? No Full Metal Edition? The bookstore is really small. The manga section is like literally like one patty tall, and that's it, dude. Are we gonna watch Patty commit a murder on Murder Monday? Do you want me to? I could, bro. Low-key, when I was a kid, well, yeah, when I was like a lot younger, and I had no friends and all I did was watch anime for hours, and somebody would say something weird about me watching anime, I was a weird fucking kid, dude. Like, cause you know, like, the weird types of anime that when you started out watching, like, some ones that you didn't know that you shouldn't have watched, but you watched them as a kid. I was a weird kid, okay, whatever, bro. But, like, low-key, like, and people were mad, and I would just rage back. But, like, it's like, I don't care now, because I'm cringe and I'm free, bro. I can do whatever I want without people caring because I'm based. As long as it's not hurting anyone, which it's not, bro. I don't think me being a VTuber is affecting any of the flesh tubers who are making fucking millions of dollars, bro. You know? Bro, do not call me out. I got my end into Full Metal Alchemist. Let's go. Okay, if you guys have watched Full Metal Alchemist, do you watch the original or did you watch Brotherhood? When I was about 12, I watched Full Metal Alchemist the original, up until episode 7. And this is a spoiler, so if you don't want to hear it, be quiet or like take your headphones off. But I watched Full Metal Alchemist up to episode 7. This is an iconic part. When they made Nina into a dog. And I was so scared at the age of 12 that I stopped watching and I never watched it again. But I recently got back into it and I'm gonna watch the whole series. But people say that you should watch both the original and Brotherhood, even though my brother said that the original is like a glorified fanfic, which it basically is, you know what I'm saying? But I want to watch both just to get the experience, dude. Hi, BPP, Bald Preg Patty. I can't hear you, but hi. Hi, Lucien, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Watch both the Brotherhood twice. I mean, obviously, I think Brotherhood is probably better, obviously, because it's the same. It's the same, like, it's from the manga, it's from how God intended it to be, you know? But I don't think that the original was bad, too. I think I'm only like 20 episodes in, so no spoilers. But I'm watching the original, and I think that, like, they made Ed feel, like, a lot younger, like, a lot more, like, vulnerable in the original. I've seen clips of the, Brotherhood, but I haven't watched it yet. Plus, I had to go on a fucking, sneaky little website, I totally paid for it. I totally paid for it. Guys, I swear, guys, I would never pirate anything to watch the original, and it's running like shit on my PlayStation, but we're trying our best. Don't burn me. I'd rather watch Patty than Iron Mouse. Not even kidding. Oh, that's so sweet, bro. You're so sweet. Thank you. Dude, I'd rather watch Iron Mouse than me, though, Loki, because I don't like listening to myself talk, dude. I hate it. Ray! Ray! What the frick, Ray? What the frick, Ray? What the frick, Ray? Oh my god, goldfish! I'm so excited. Goldfish, guys. FBI, she's right here. Shut the fuck up, bro. The FBI not gonna catch me, bro. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna totally get them. If my government agent is watching, I would never do that. Yay! All of bold multiple times. There's a movie too, isn't there? Fish! We love the fish! The goldfish! Gamers got snacks for the gaming now. Dude, I love goldfish so much. I could eat like fucking 20 cases of goldfish, but that'd be really bad for me because I would probably get really large. I'd be a big back vibes. But, you know, I could though. I could totally do that. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Moral of the story, fuck people because people fucking suck, dude. And if they don't like what you're doing, tell them to fuck off and suck their pee-pee, bro. Or, I mean, tell them to suck your pee-pee, not don't suck their pee-pee. What the fuck am I saying? I tried. Well, you know, that is the only streamer I watch live. Everybody else I watch through VOD. Let's go! Let's go, guys. I get the live experience. I'm pretty cool like that. You know, people like to watch me live. That's pretty fun. I'm pretty cool, quirky, fun. You ever try using crushed goldfish as a substitute for breadcrumbs? No. First of all, I don't cook. If you let me into a kitchen, I might burn your house down. Comes with the territory. You know how they'd be like, oh, women good at cooking? No. Patty should stay away fucking 12 feet from a kitchen. Maybe 20 feet. So we're playing tie! I'll hydrate right now, bro. Sorry, I'll have been drinking his coffee, which is probably why I'm bouncing off the walls like a fucking psycho. Water! Okay. Let's listen to the song that Ray wanted. What is happening? Ray! Stop buying me things! Ray, please! Super Planet, thank you so much for the freaking lurk. Thank you! Ray, please! Thank you so much, but stop buying me things, dude! Stop! It's okay. What was that? It was, their card holders. I got a bunch of, my favorite Pokemon is Esper. And I got every Esper card ever. But I needed card holders so that I can display them on my shelf. Those are card holders. Thank you so much, Ray, bro. What the freak? Thank you so much, dude. I know my circuit is wrong, but I must submit this in the next 5 minutes or otherwise, I lose through. You got this, bro. Lock in. I believe in you. It's okay. Buy more. Do not buy any more, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Do not buy any more, bro. It is okay. Thank you so much for what you did, bro. I appreciate it so genuinely much, dude. You guys do never have to buy me anything or do anything at all. You can spit in my face, and I'd just be happy that you're here, okay? But, like, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it, dude. Hi. It's pretty late for me, so I can't say long, but I say hi. Hi, sewer! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good sleep, bro. Sleep well. I can sing you a little song. I could. I was gonna buy the energy drinks, bro. I appreciate you. You don't have to do anything, bro. You don't have to. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. What the freak, bro? Keep the Progate Gremlin well fed and powered, bro. I'm bouncing off the walls. Is it this coffee or is it I just all of a sudden locked in? Like literally 10 minutes before I started streaming, I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. I can take a nap. I'm done. I'm sleepy. And now I'm like, listen, gamers, we have to conquer the world. And that's how I feel right now. I'd rather you spit on my face. I could, bro. I'm getting a lot of saliva right now because I'm talking a lot. So, if you want, bro, I could do like, you know, like, hi, hello, welcome in, hello. You know, like, what was it? What does that one lady off of Twitter do or Twitch? The streamer. What was her name? And something. And she like farted in a jar and sent it to her viewers, bro. I would not do that, but I could spit in a jar. That's all I got, bro. But then I'd have to buy a jar, and that'd be, like, a lot of effort. Amaranth? Yeah! Apparently she was selling her farts, bro, which is fucking crazy. How would you do that? I feel like that'd be so nasty, bro. Some people. But also, like, then you'd have to buy a jar and a label and a lot of effort. And I figure once you get the jar, it'd be dry because of humidity and yada yada, you know? Like, that's a lot of effort, so, we could just pretend, bro. But anyways, I guess we should probably watch some freaking true crime now because we have been here for, like, almost an hour, and I've just kind of been yapping my ass off, dude. So when are you gonna react to this song? Oh, I was gonna pull it up. And then I haven't played it yet. Okay, let's listen. Chat, open your ears. This is called Dance Forever, and it's got freaking Puppet. Ooh, I gotta be quiet. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the... Oh, there's no lyrics, so I'm just gonna have to guess. Oh, Dawko? Okay, I see. Pretty. The fact that there's definitely a couple freaks out there. Yeah, I definitely different strokes for different folks. Real, bro. Selling farts. I go away for like 5 minutes and then I walk into this hell. I'm not saying I was going to. This is pretty. Is there a YouTube video for this? I think I'd much rather, if there's a video, I'd like to watch the video. Hold on. Yeah, there is? Okay, pause. Let's watch the music video instead then. Let's watch the music video instead. I want to, what's the music video? Oh, and guys, I'm getting my third outfit fixed, so I'll be able to use my third outfit soon. It's been like 2 years since I debuted, and I hadn't been able to use it because there's no freaking mouse tracking. Okay, let's see. It is called, Dance Forever. Ooh, not Dance Moms. We can watch Dance Mom clips. That's really is a crime, dude. No, not a Long John Silver's ad. What is a Long John Silver's? Just sort of Dance Forever. It should pop up. I got you. This one? I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. Lock in. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Open your ears. Wait, we should wait. The ad break is freaking happening right now. I want the people to be able to see the video. Hold on, we're waiting. Hold on, we're waiting. Don't worry. I'll drink my coffee while we wait, chat. It'll definitely be better. I will definitely be quieter while I'm drinking the coffee. Bro, did you just get exploded? What is up with your meme mode, dude? Bro got bombed. About like 4 to 3 stuff. Yeah, Ray, why would you do that? You're such a sweetie, bro. You did not need to do that, though. Don't worry. I'm gonna open my ears and listen to this freaking song, dude. My headphones are locked in. They're leaving little specks of pink on my hair, but it's fine, dude. It's literally okay. Okay, we're back from the ads. Lock in, gamers. Angry Piggy. I didn't use my card, by the way. It was just my throne balance. Bro, that's crazy. This is cool. Look at the... Wait, sorry. I know I should probably listen to it, but I really wanted to read that. Okay. I'm scooching in, bro. I'm scooching in, bro. Pretty! Oh, this is cool, dude. This is so cool. Look at the posters in the background. And the box. Oh, that's so sick. I have to add this to my playlist, dude. This is really good. It's so boppy. Yeah, get it, chat! Go, go! Add to playlist. Ultimate playlist. What can you do but use us for parts? Okay. Broken toys with iron cast hearts. Each turn we take, the rhythm restarts as our world collapses into the dark. Oh, this is cool. This must be in the movie, huh? Because it's got movie references, so it's definitely from the movie. But this is cool. Nothing, yeah. Oh, the screens are so sick, dude. It's crazy how much I love FNAF, but I barely played any of the games. Okay, maybe y'all are gonna hate me for that, but I love FNAF so much. I've watched all the games, but I haven't played them myself, dude. As movie reference, but not like anything connected to the movie. Yeah, I get you. It's because it's all like very vague, which is nice. This is so cool, dude. Still haven't watched that movie yet. I'm excited. I'm gonna go see it on Wednesday, dude. I'm making my dad go with me, and I'm making him wear friendship bracelets with me. Their voices are so good, dude. Yo, the plushies! Dude, I want FNAF plushies so bad. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool, dude. That part was sick. Look how pretty this is. And no AI makes it so much better, bro. The fact that there's no AI, dude. The end of the song is gonna lead to something. You'll see. I got you. I'm locking in. Oh, this is cool. Bro, he's bopping. The puppet is getting it. Get it, bro. I've only known the basics of FNAF. I've never played any of the games, but I like the first movie. I love FNAF so much, dude. I can fucking spill about the lore, dude. But I probably should not lore dump on you guys. That would be really bad. We could do a stream where we watch all of the Game Theory FNAF videos. Here we go. The phone? Oh, and Springtrap? Okay. This is sick. The, like, tweaking? I was gonna say tweaking, and I said twitching. The eye? Okay. Dude, that was so freaking sick! That was so freaking sick. Did I miss something? My mom said, maybe okay, I'll fucking take it, bro. Dude, good enough. That's good enough, bro. That's good enough. That's so good. Oh, this isn't a playlist. Okay, that was good. Dako made this with the first film, too. It's so cool. It's so cool, dude. Sorry, I'm literally burping, bro. I'm burping so bad. You can hear the melody from the FNAF 3 trailer. Oh, is that what that is? He's from FNAF 2 at the end and now FNAF 3? Yeah! Okay. This is so cool. The way he's freaking out here, bro. That's so sick. That's so freaking sick, dude. Okay. We gotta stop with the FNAF. We're gonna watch some Midwest Safety today, gamers. Thank you so much for the video recommendation, by the way, Ray. That was so awesome. That was so freaking cool. I added it to my playlist. I have to mess with my playlist a little bit because it's kind of fucked up. But I haven't, I need to make better Spotify playlists. I should probably just sit down sometime and do that, but I haven't done that yet. Anyways, chat. Today we are doing Murder Monday. We're gonna watch some Midwest Safety. There's this video that I wanted to watch first that's called Machete-Wielding Man Gets Instant Karma. I'm thinking we watch some Dr. Insanity after this because recently we've been watching a lot of Explore With Us, but Dr. Insanity also has some really good videos on here. So, let's see. Machete-Wielding Man Gets Instant Karma. This is by Midwest Safety Lock-In. Let me pull up. And let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or if it needs anything adjusting. Just tell me. And I will edit it to the best of my ability, okay, gamers? Lock in, I'll give you popcorn, I got your blankets, you're sitting down, we're chilling, we're having a good time. Only in Australia, bro. The machete is crazy. I've seen the FNAF 2 movie, but I don't know how to feel about it. It's good, but the pacing, I heard it was really badly paced. Oh my god, this video? You've watched this already, Swaloopy? Dude, I haven't watched it yet. I think that, I heard that it was paced really fast. Hey Patty, hi Dot! Hello, welcome in! It's Jason from Friday the 13th. Yeah, bro got a whole fucking machete. And also, what's up with the shopping cart? Is this a hotel? Where are we? Anyways, okay, I'll be quiet, let's watch. But we got this.
Stop.
Machete? Holy fuck.
Taser.
Oh, he's sheathing it, but oh, there he goes. And he dropped the machete. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna change my username. Okay!
Keep your taser on.
Make sure to tell me it's you, bro.
Don't move, sir.
Bro, they instantly got him. That was so fast. It is horribly paced, but they will have to improve it in the third film if they do one. Someone said they really have to hurry up and make the third film if they do one because that kid's getting taller than freaking Josh Hutcherson. And I think that's so funny, bro. She's about to outgrow him, dude. She's gaining on him in height, bro. Everything else is good. I mean, for me, I know the FNAF movie's not going to be fantastic. It's not supposed to be that way, though. It's supposed to be, a little bad, and that's what makes it good. That's how I feel in my soul, dude. And also, literally, even if it was slop, I'd probably still watch it because it's FNAF, bro. It's I still get the Sims 4 DLCs even though I know that game is trash. You know what I'm saying? It do be like that. It do be like that. Anyways, let's watch this guy get destroyed. They're gonna have to stick Josh Hutcherson on stilts at this rate. Bro, give him, platform shoes. All the movies about games are supposed to be a little bit better. Well, that's the thing, right? They're not supposed to be absolutely fucking amazing, dude. They're there to be, kind of comedically bad, and we watch them because we love the games. And that's really it. And I'm okay with that, dude. I don't need a fantastic, freaky, a crazy movie. It'd be awesome if there was one. But I'm also okay with this level of, good, bad, good, whatever the fuck, Anyways, let's get in.
Unknown to officers, they would soon be fighting for their lives.
Why does he have a second machete?
Turn over on your stomach, sir.
We're only 30 seconds in. Let me restart it.
Sir, stop.
The machete is crazy. Anyway,
Taser.
Okay. Okay, they're tasering him. Okay, he's on the ground. Bro, he just laying there?
What?
Being tasered probably hurts really fucking bad, huh? I feel like it's gotta be excruciatingly painful, but it's hard because I've seen some people get tased and just keep going. And I know that, part of it's adrenaline, but, some people make it look really painful, and some people make it look like, it's whatever. But, I mean, I guess it's the same thing, people with tattooing. I don't think tattoos are terrible. They're painful, but they're not, terrible, depending on where you get them. And, I've had piercings, and everyone says the piercings I've gotten are super painful, but I didn't think they were that painful. You know what I'm saying? The only piercings that I thought were painful was my chest area, and I almost punched my piercer in the face, and that was terrible, but, I mean, they did just tase him and they want him to roll over. Yeah, it's crazy that they tased him and they were like, time to get up, bro. Time to, time to keep going. We have guns. I can ask my boss how bad it is. Dude, I would love to know. I'm genuinely curious how bad being tased would be. But I've also seen videos where people get tased, like people in, like, maybe was it military or something, or like police who tase each other, like, in practice to, like, try to see if they can withstand it or, like, tank it. Like, I puts away, like, it's a katana and then gets tased. Like, he got shot with a bullet. Yeah, he was like, bonk. Kitty says hi. What's your kitty's name, Pesto? What's your kitty's name?
Keep your taser on him.
Keep your taser on him. Yeah, he's really close to machete, bro.
Unknown to officers, they would soon be fighting.
You'll
for
feel
their
all your
lives.
muscles violently contract. Well, yeah, because it'll probably make your, sorry, I'm going probably, like 5 times. Kitty's name is Kitty. Kitty! Juniper, but I call her baby. Oh, that's so sweet. I love the name Juniper. I was gonna say, like, it probably makes your muscles spasm, right? Because if you get, like, shocked, right, all your muscles are contracting, so then you'll probably get spasming, like a horrible Charlie horse. My friends did it for the fun. It wasn't theirs, sadly, bruh. Sad. If only you were there to get tased and you recorded it and sent it to me. I'm kidding. Bro fell over like a Family Guy charter, bro. I call my cat fat. I'm sorry, but she's a chunk. Dude, my cat's pretty fat, too. He weighs 14 pounds. My cat weighs 14 pounds. He's not massive, but he's pretty large, bro. My dad's ex-wife had like a crazy fat cat, though. That cat was huge, bro. I don't know how that cat was existing. Anyways, we're getting off topic here. What? Yeah, my cat weighs 14 pounds. Massive. He's not actually that big. He's really not that big. But the one that my dad's ex-wife had at one point was huge, bro. I meant character, by the way. Oh, gotcha.
Over on your
I read charter and my brain was just like, I'll accept that. No, wait, you said massive. Yeah. So, my dad's ex-wife, this is like forever ago. The cat probably is not on this planet anymore. But, the cat was huge, bro. Like, genuinely no neck, barely any legs. Like, that cat was large, bro. My cat is not large, bro. My cat is like, he's like 14 pounds, but he's not huge. He just like he's a little fat, you know what I'm saying? As long as kitty is healthy, their size, it's true, bro. As long as they're healthy and they can do things and they're good, then the size does not matter. And I believe that in all, not even just cats, bro, and everyone. If you're healthy and you're taking care of yourself, it doesn't really matter, bro. You're chilling. You know what else is massive? I'm glazing, bruh. Get out of here. I'm back. Is that you, Dot? Dot, how do I pronounce this name? Please, I'm illiterate. Help. I can ask my coworker if his brother is able to get one of those tasers and use it on. Bro, please video yourself getting tasered. That would be so fucking epic. Only if you're comfortable. It's me. How do you pronounce your new name, Dot? Please help me. I'm unsure. Anyways, okay.
stomach, sir.
Why is he laying like a dead body, bro?
Over on your stomach.
He looks up like, huh? What we talking about? Red Echo? Got
Are
you,
you
bro.
gonna turn over on your stomach, sir?
Think he's dead?
I'm gonna tase you again.
I don't know why, but I was reading it as Redecho, but that's so dumb. Red Echo makes way more fucking sense than how I was trying to read it, bro. Oh my god, okay. Bro's like, man, what the fuck y'all want? He looks like he's like, you know, like when you lay someone in a casket and they're like laying with their arms crossed? Like you're sleeping so peacefully, like you're dead, like laying like a corpse. That's what he's doing. He's low-key just chilling on the floor. Patty, what did I miss? Hi, Color! Nothing yet. Okay, actually, that's not true. We're 43 seconds in. This guy here, who's laying on the floor chilling, he had a machete. But he was instantly disarmed in the first 40 seconds, and now he's just, like, chilling on the ground, bro. Now he's just chilling on the ground. It's my new rap name, Red Echo. I got you, bro. What kind of music do you make? You should send it in the Discord. I'd love to hear it. Tase him in the nuts if the cop is aiming there. Yeah, bro is aiming directly for his gooch, bro. Please. Like he did have a machete, low-key. Protect yourself, bro. My papa always said if you were in a fight, you should go nose and knees nuts. But really, you should probably just go for the jugular, you know what I'm saying? 43 seconds and 10 minutes of yapping. Hey, now. I gotta stretch too, so you're gonna wait 11 minutes, okay? Lock in. Stretch time. Oh, my back. I'm like an old man, bro. I'm going down. Okay. I rank rap music. I have some recorded, but I have some lyrics, but I haven't recorded yet. Well, if you do record it and you decide to post it, I would love to hear it, bro. You'll have to send it in the Discord if you decide to post it. I do like the name Red Echo. There's 2 cops with tasers aimed at his jewels. I wonder how the hell he flips this around. Yeah, because it said that the cops were going to be fighting for their life, right? So, like, how does he do that? Especially because they kicked the machete away? Petty is getting old like a building. Nah, I'm just built like a bitch, bro. Basically, my bones fucking suck, and I am struggling. But we try our best. Live, love, learn. Live, laugh, love. Live, love, machete.
It's gonna be my last time talking.
They're like, get up, bro. And he's like
Turn
laying
over
there
on
just
your
looking.
stomach.
What? He said no?
Sir,
Oh, he just poked out
Sir,
the
turn
freaking
over on your
taser.
stomach.
He's cleaning himself up. He's moving himself around. He's like, put that away. What is he doing? Why is he shutting himself
you gonna
out
turn
like
over
that?
these I'm
Nah,
gonna put
bro,
you in
leave me
cuffs, so-
alone. Explain why I chose Red Echo. Please do. I'm trying to treat you with respect, sir. Bro, he literally had a machete and was fucking swinging that thing, dude. Why are we treating him with respect? What I would do is I'd have one guy point the taser at him, and I'd grab him by his legs and pull him into the vehicle, bro. Kitty got drool everywhere. Ew! That's so... My German Shepherd was doing the same thing. We were eating pizza earlier, and my dog was fucking drooling everywhere. Petty, is that one fish in the SpongeBob episode where they were trying to sell chocolate? I don't know what that means, bro. I'm gonna need an example. Hello? Bro just pulled a razor like it's nothing. Literally. Nah, bro, leave me alone. Nah, bro, fuck you. He's literally... Yeah, he's just chilling. He's like, why are you looking at me like that?
I'm gonna physically turn you over.
He's like, no, don't turn me over. Maybe he's got crazy hand-to-hand shotgun sales. Why is he yelling? Oh, he's yelling for someone else? Question mark? Why is he yelling for someone else? Bro, does he have an accomplice who also has a weapon? Dude, how are they struggling so bad with this guy? He just grabbed the officer's gun! Did he just shoot him?
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
He just shot the gun! Wait, is the officer okay? What just fucking happened? A shot just was fired. He just... Also, like, what is going on? Why is this literally the most pathetic? Like, they're doing... I don't know, bro. What is happening, bro? That one that goes, I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Bro, sometimes I feel like that. You got a big dog? Yeah, I got a German Shepherd. She's a cutie, but she fucking drooled all over the seat I was sitting on when we were eating fucking pizza earlier. Punch him, bro. Punch him or something. Yeah, Kay! Like, who the fuck he calling for? Why does it matter? Why haven't you guys detained this guy already? Like, it doesn't look like it's that hard. How did he somehow get a hold of your freaking gun? How is the safety not on your gun and he was able to shoot the gun is the better question. The fuck are we talking about? This is something you only would see in Florida. Is this in Florida? I can't even remember, bro. It probably is, low-key. Here's something else. Wait, ads. I'm waiting, bro. His safety should be on. How did he... That's what I'm saying, right? If the gun was in his holster, how the fuck did the guy shoot, bro? Like, is his safety not on? Like, low-key bad cop, question mark? Because there's no way bro reached for the gun, turned off the safety, and then shot it. That makes no sense. And, like, how are these guys not overpowering him? There's two of them and one of him, and he's basically just laying on the ground. It's quite easy to keep people from turning you over. Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I've never been in this situation, though. I've never been wielding a machete and been tased by the top, so, you know, I could be wrong, but, like, I was just curious on how it seems like it's taking them so much effort to turn him over, or just to, like, subdue him, you know what I mean? I'm back from the ads. Welcome back. We're locked back in.
Let go of the gun. Let go of the gun.
Oh, there's three of them. Oh, frick. What is happening?
Shoot him. Watch out. Watch out. Good shot. Watch out. Good shot. He has his gun. He has his gun. Shoot him. Watch out.
Why are they yelling, shoot him? They're literally on top of him. Like, what is going on? I'm sorry, is one of the cops pulling out his gun on this guy? I'm not saying that it's not warranted because he was also trying to shoot the cops, but at the same time, it's like, how are you going to shoot this guy when both of your men are on top of him, bro? Like, what are we talking about? Now you can read my explanation. Let me look. Let's see. Red, because it reminds me of red dirt, so like ranch vibes, and echo, because I want my music to echo through the world. And by the way, the O at the end of the red echo is meant to be this, like a 0. Oh, gotcha. I see. I think the perp still has the gun in his hand. Yeah, like, I understand why, but it seems like crazy. Like, how are you gonna try to shoot him when two of your men are on top of him? Pepper spray him while he's down. Like something, bro. If the taser's not working, try pepper spray. But you can't just try to shoot him when your men are also right there, because there's so many chances you could just shoot one of your own dudes, bro. Hi, Duda! Hello, welcome in! I'm having a good day. Hello, hello! Like, shoot his foot or something. Maybe his arm. Twitch wouldn't, let me do it. Yeah, I get you. There's some, like little symbols they won't let you do. Pepper spray is gonna get everyone. It's hard, though. Like, I feel like they gotta do something. Careful shooting the legs. There are a lot of big arteries down there. I missed you. I miss you! I hope you're doing well. Hi! Hello, hello! I don't know, bro. I'm a little confused as to what's going on. I'm confused as to how they're trying to shoot him when, like, literally the other two officers are on top of him. I'm confused how he even shot the gun in the first place, because, like, shouldn't the safety be on? I'm confused about a lot of things, low-key. We're about a minute in, so I feel like this is gonna get worse as time goes on. I kind of want to be a police officer, but I know I'll never be fit enough, and I'm a pussy. Real, dude, I am also very unathletic, but also, I think that, like, I would fumble so bad, and I just start swinging, bro. The murderer would be like, I killed my whole family, and I'd be like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now, buddy, and then I'd beat the shit out of him. No control, bro. They, like, we're cut, like, that'd be it, bro. They'd be like, oh my god, I sexually assaulted, and I'd be like, that's it, bro, no more words, and I would club that man. Like, what are we talking about, you know what I'm saying? My question is, if you shoot him in the leg, it will make him shut up, and he will make it, shoot him in the leg to shut up, will make him scream louder so more people can hear. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on, bro. Can we talk about the fact, like, how did you pause the vid? What is this friend? You don't like his face? He's gone, he's scrunching, bro. He's scrunching, bro. He's scrunching? He's scrunching for dear life, dude. Oh, and this is Nordic, aka the Norwegian. Oh, gotcha. Okay, they got the gun out of reach. Essentially assaulted Get Dexter in the room already. No way! Wait, do you see how they've pointed out the machete is right there? Look at this. My big head might be in the way. Here. Which means he's gonna... The fact that they've pointed it out, like, they did not kick that fucking machete far away enough, dude. The guy had the machete. The guy has already tried to grab your gun, and you barely kicked away the freaking machete, so now he's just gonna grab it? You know he's gonna grab it, bro. Why else would they point out the machete's right there? Can they not pick it up? I don't know why they didn't pick it up and fucking move it, bro. Like, what? I feel like this is incompetence on so many levels, but I'm also really confused. Like, why are they struggling so much? Why is the machete so... I have so many questions. Cop probably has a standard issue Glock 18 which doesn't have the usual safety. That makes no sense, though. I feel like cops should definitely have safety on their gun. Maybe I'm crazy? Dude. I don't know, bro. Like, counts of shot fired, so there are more. 100%. They would not put this shot fired counter if they weren't going to have more shots fired. Why didn't they have someone take the machete to the cop cars? What's going on? Someone else comes in and grabs, because he's calling, like, that K person, right? If the K person shows up and grabs the fucking knife, this feels so redundant. What's going on? I'm literally, my brain is being cooked. Okay, I'll be quiet. Where is K? I hope nowhere near, bro. Bro is so gonna reach with the machete. Like, how have they not got him yet, dude? Move the gun, move the machete. We need a cop to break this down. I need someone to explain the situation, because this shit is dumb. Pull up. What the fuck did he just say? I'm sorry, I was yapping. Did you hear what he just said? Watch the guy. Did you just hear him say, K, execute them, in, like, evil fucking, like in an evil voice? First of all, I was gonna point out his Crocs. And then he said, K, execute them. Hold up, let me put my voice changer on. In my monster voice, here it is.
He was like, K, execute them.
Bro. The fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Wild work.
Put your hand behind your back.
Who is K? And is K gonna execute them? And what the fuck is going on? Execute? Execute Order 66. Vibes off. Okay, Jarvis, kill them.
I am the officer.
Huh?
I am Philip.
Who is...
Them now.
Who the fuck is Philip? I am Philip. Okay, that's cool. That's fun that you're Philip. I'm Patty. Nice to meet you. Can we shake hands? Behead them now? Yeah, bro pulls up in the machete to behead the cops, bro. Like, what are we... What is happening?
These are stuck.
I don't know, bro.
We got them in cuffs. 14.
They're like, we're good, bro. What about the machete that's right next to him?
Stop
I'm fucking laughing, bro. Fuck ass Iron Man, bro.
Let's wait till you get it.
When I get arrested, I'm going to whisper, Patty, execute them. Bro, they got Andrew in the police car, and he looks directly up at the camera, and he's like, Patty, execute them. Behead them. I am Philip. Kill them. Like, what are we talking about?
On the radio.
And who the fuck is Kay? And have they left the freaking machete on the floor?
His Imperial Majesty Emperor
What is he yelling? Where's the machete at? I have a really quick question. What the fuck? Why did they just taser this guy? Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. What? Yeah, was that necessary? Kay is not a good crime buddy. No, Kay did not come to help them. Execute usually means to cuff them or execute a maneuver to pin them so he can cuff them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but this guy's talking about executing them as in killing them. Give him another one. Like, just some villain tip comeback. Several more, in fact. What was the point of tasering him? The fucking nonchalant taser. I gotta... Dude, did you see the way the cop was fucking standing? Let me move so we can get the full view. So you guys can see the full thing. Did you see the way that bro was standing? Did you see the way that bro was standing? Bro, okay, hold up. Aura farming on him. What was the point of tasering him? He was already cuffed and on the ground. He was already cuffed and on the ground. Why would you taser him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Aura farming on him. He was calling his fan-made Iron Man suit. That's who K is. K, initiate protocol. I'll be mad as hell if this guy made me work for the arrest. Fuck him. He's like, bro, you did this. Like, whoa, look at this.
His Imperial Majesty Emperor
Like, look! The guy's just chilling. Why are we tasing him? He's just laying on the ground. Tasing him is, at this point, is not gonna, he's already in cuffs. Are you just mad that he tried to shoot you with your gun? Like, why are we tasing him, bro? Yeah, he's fucking insane, but also, like, what is the reason? Billy club his knees? Bro, we're not just gonna beat on people just because we can, bro. Bro is just torturing. I'd be mad too. Yeah, but I wouldn't tase him. Okay, listen. This is the guy who has the power. He's got the taser, okay? We're not the mafia, though. We're the fucking police. This is the guy who they have handcuffed and is just, like, going crazy. He's chilling, too. He's not even phased, and he's just tasing this guy. My question is, like, why? We all know this guy's fucking insane. He tried to shoot you, whatever. But why are we tasing him, bro? Give him a second. No! Yeah, he's fucking weird, but, like, what was the point of tasing him when he's already been detained, bro? Like, he's cuffed up. He's like, do I yell and tase him or not? 5 seconds later, fuck it, I'm tasing him, bro. Like, why? Like, was this necessary? Why? See, and that guy's like, stop, bro. Fucking chill, bro. He might have been trying to, he was not trying to run. Not break his knees while they're, no, bro. Bro, what is the, like, he was not trying to run. He's laying on the ground. Why have we just tased him twice? I saw his reach for the machete. He didn't even move his arms. His machete's all the way over there. You did not see him reach for his machete, bro. He was literally, bro. I mean, shit, if someone shot me, I'd tase their, I mean, yes. Yeah, but they already tased him once. Why are they tasing him again? The only reason I can think about it is that they had to reapply the prongs in case he tries some shit. So then they're already connected to him so they can tase him. That's the only reason I can think about them tasing him for a second time. But why'd they gotta do it twice? The man twitched his toe? Oh no, how could he blink twice, bro? Let's fucking tase him. I might be wrong. I'm not a professional. So I'm assuming the only reason they've tased him a second time was so that the prongs are reapplied because he took out the prongs before. So that if they have to tase him again, then they can, right? I'm figuring that's what it is. Some cops also have abuser. Yeah, 100%. I agree. This looks crazy, but also I'm assuming there's a reason behind this, and I'm going to say that there is for now. Tastes so good. Got his toes curling and shit, bro. Bro, gonna have the nerve to damage in jail. Bro, breathed too much of my air. Oh, how could he do that? That's terrible.
Surrender! Stay down. It's all right. Del Rey's coming with a route.
Yeah, I figure it was so that they could have him easily just in case. That's why I'm giving that guy an inch of freedom after he reached for my gun. True? Real? The key for what?
Get my cuffs.
Who's that? Into yellow. He looks like that guy from, whatchamacallit? From Coraline.
Cuffs on his feet. Nobody else doing anything. See if we can find a victim. A victim?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there another victim? Yes, he cut the valet. Okay, where's he at?
He stabbed someone? He actually stabbed someone with a machete? The machete looked clean, bro. What the fuck, bro? It would be really messy if the new cop tased him too. Guy in yellow is Kay with his little raincoat. That'd be crazy. Kay standing outside watching his busty get fucking tased as hell. Oh my god, okay.
You gonna bring him down?
Oh my god, dude. Dude, he's unleashing his inner beast. Did you see this face? They cuffed him twice. Yeah, his arms and his legs so that he can't move. And they're bringing the wrap. If you guys don't know what the fucking wrap is, you're in for a treat. It's like a fucking straight jacket for their entire body, and you wrap them up, like swaddle them like a little baby so they can't move their arms and legs. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty funny to look at. I like the wrap and the spit masks are crazy. Burrito, he might clean it up after they stab someone. Yeah, this is what. Look, he's going crazy, bro. He's going crazy, bro. Imagine if you were Kay in this scenario and you just looked in to see your homeboy tweaking the fuck out. What'd you do? Dude, I'd be like, I am Kay, but I don't associate with this guy. You know, I'm not, you know, kind of related, but I was honestly so confused when machetes only got banned a couple months ago. Machetes just got banned in Australia. That is wild. I don't know, bro. Like a little baby. Yeah, they kind of swaddle him like a little baby. It's called the wrap, and then he can't move. And, then he's good, bro. He's like a little burrito, and then you haul him off to jail, you know? Not tase him like a third time. He legit scaring me. Dude, he's trying to evolve. He's trying to, like, you know, like he's gaining energy. Like in an anime where they, like, start powering up and they're like, ah, and then they explode. Like, that's what he's doing right now, dude. He's trying to unleash his inner alpha, okay? I love throwing a cop thing in the rap style, bro. It's so crazy. Because every fighting in the goddamn mall with those machetes, what? There's the rap. They got him, bro. Watch, they're about to put him in. They're about to wrap him up. He's going Super Saiyan. That's what I'm saying, dude.
God, what is happening? I'll never doubt you again.
God can't help you, bro.
I'll never doubt you again.
It's okay, bro.
I'll never doubt
He's
you
yelling
again.
like a baby, too, so now they must wrap him up. See? They got him by the legs.
Did he punch you or hit you with that knife? The knife.
Bro! He got sliced with the machete in the face? That's crazy. They work great for going through
That
forests.
guy was holding a knife.
What do you mean you got him?
I was in the valet. He starts looking at me, and I didn't notice it was a knife he was holding. I didn't really pay attention to it. And then I started like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? He starts walking in my direction, swinging at me. And he was like, show me the room. Let me in the room. I don't know what room. Yeah, he was, show me the room. Show me the room. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He grabbed me by the neck.
Oh my
He
God.
put me against the wall, and he puts the knife in my face like this.
Oh my
He didn't
God.
do anything with the knife, but he touched my lip and he busted open immediately.
Yeah, he got machete to the lip, bro. We can't see it because they're blocking his face, but bro got a machete to the lip. I think this guy's high, not the victim. Bro, you mean the guy on the floor who's been wrapped? Yeah, I think he possibly is on something, or he's having a mental break, bro, because normally, I mean, like, I've never went into a hotel and started swinging around my machete, but, like, possibly, maybe he might be a little, tweaking out a little bit, bro. Just possibly. Can't be wrong.
Get away.
I saw him and the security coming in, and as soon as that came in, he screamed, run away, run away. I ran to the garage.
Oh, he doesn't work here.
I never seen him.
All right, Tamika.
Another victim? Did she get
Everything's safe.
stabbed?
I've got the victim's information. This is Tamika. She was with him when the ballet guy came in.
He got to be high if he knelt the Lord, dude. I feel like he just, I don't know, bro. I think that, like, he got to be maybe not totally all there if he's swinging around a machete. My bet's on PCP. Yeah, that dude did some crazy stuff, bro.
Come here, and when the nurse aide came here, she seen that something was wrong with me because the guy kept saying, I need a room. He kept saying, I need a room. And I'm like, I don't have a room. I'm consistently telling him that.
Ooh,
And
her
then
nails
all of
are
a sudden,
pretty.
He had a pouch in his hand.
Yeah,
And
probably,
with that
could be
pouch,
meth, probably. He
did
doesn't have the
like
signature
this
meth head
with the
stare,
sword.
though, bro.
He pulled that big
He
knife out.
pulled the big
All I
knife
know
out.
is he's wielding a
And-
machete. That's all I know.
Yeah, in that pouch, he pulled that knife out, and I freaked out because the
Oh, she didn't
lady
get
in one of
injured,
the
thankfully.
residents
She
was
just,
right
like,
there.
booked it.
Everyone's looking at me. They see the panic on my face, and I'm like, I'm scared because if I grab my phone, I could get attacked.
Yeah,
And
bro
I'm
with the
running
machete,
around
dude.
The outside of the center
the
part.
lobby because I don't
She's
know
like,
what
gotta
to
dash,
do.
and then got her
wrecked.
heck
I'm
out of there.
nervous. I'm going crazy. And then all of a sudden, the guy, once he pulled the knife, he went to ask him, what's your deal? What's your problem? And he had the knife going to attack him. I ran right there and I told
Yo,
him,
turn off your
"Please,
phone.
call the police, call the
Turn
police.
off your
He has a
phone,
knife."
bro.
I believe he grabbed him by the neck as well, and he placed the knife by his mouth, cutting him. So he's on his way to the hospital. Everything's okay here. He's gone. Okay.
Thank God, dude. They got him, bro.
This suspect was charged with 1 count of aggravated battery.
Wait, that was it? I thought he was gonna shoot the gun more. When they said the shots fired was 1, I assumed there was gonna be multiple shots fired.
2 counts of aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, 2 counts of depriving a law enforcement officer of means of protection, and 2 counts of resisting with violence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. This next case shows officers come across yet another machete-wielding man who wreaked
Wait! We get double machete-wielding people in this video? We get 2 machete-wield people in this video? Hold on. Reason I guess PCP is that it makes people borderline impossible to stop because their pain receptors are basically stopped. Yeah. Yeah, those guys who are fighting for their life. Dude. This we get a bonus machete wielding guy. More than 1? We get 2 for 1 special, bro. Bonus machete wielding
in
guy.
a hotel.
Drop the knife! Drop it!
Maybe this might be the one the Ted was talking about. I'm unsure.
Less lethal.
Innocent until proven guilty. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't know how the court works. But do we not have the videos? And well, the thing is, even if you have video evidence, you have to say like innocent until proven guilty or allegedly, so you don't get sued. We obviously all seen him do it. Like we all saw him fling that knife around, but saying allegedly just covers your ass because you don't want to get sued, you know what I'm saying? Which is why they have to say that, especially because they're showing official videos. If they don't say that, they can't cover their ass. But we obviously all know bro had a machete because we saw him with the machete. But, like, we can't be like, yeah, that guy did it, get him, you know? Like, he totally did it, I 100% know, right? We just need to be like, allegedly, or like, we saw what's happened in the video, or I don't need, you know what I'm saying? Cover yourself, because the lie is weird.
Drop the knife! Drop the knife!
Is this like the same hotel? I'm confused. Oh, there he goes.
Hold on.
Bro, this is K. Imagine. No kidding. Is that one K? Yeah, I don't know. Let me go back because he said something and I think I missed it.
Guilty in a court of
Let's
law.
see.
This next case shows officers come across yet another machete-wielding man who wreaked havoc in a hotel.
Yeah, no, this isn't the same guy. It's just like the exact same MO, bro. In publicity, it's innocent until proven guilty, but in court, it's somehow the opposite. Yeah, it's you just have to like be casual and you can't like make any like assertive statements because you don't actually know. Even though we saw it with our eyes, we don't really know, guys. He might not actually own a machete. This could be an AI video, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Drop the knife! Drop it!
So this is not K. This is a completely different video, but it has the exact same MO.
Drop the knife!
Of guy ravishes freaking hotel with machete. It could be any other machete wielding maniac. Yeah. Same. I don't know why they're all going to hotels with their machetes, but this is the exact same thing. But it's just a different guy. The other guy had Crocs on though, which is kind of crazy. I want a pair of platform Crocs. Jesus, I can't speak, man.
I'm gonna go back to the victim. I'm good. I'm gonna go back to the victim.
Oh my god, that guy
officer
sounds out of
returns
breath.
back to the crime scene where the victim tells his chilling interaction with the suspect.
Is this his stuff?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Is he
tell me
okay?
what happened.
He started cursing. I'm like, sir, please calm down.
Oh, he's
And
fine.
then
He hasn't been
"Don't
injured,
tell me to
okay.
calm down." And then he pulled his, the machete, and he said,
Okay,
I'm gonna
guys, you know, real quick, pause, PSA. Petty, guess who's back? Hi, Chunky! Hello, welcome back! Okay, I was gonna say something. Really quick PSA chat. Now, listen, this is personal advice. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. But, if you want a hotel room, maybe don't bring a machete and threaten the employees. Like, that's just how I feel, right? I know both of these guys wanted a room, and they decided to use a machete to get a room. But, I think you have a better bet at getting a hotel room if you don't threaten the staff with your machete. You know what I'm saying? Maybe leave your machete at home. You know, maybe just bring your luggage, you know, like essentials. I don't think a machete is essential. Maybe possibly if you want a hotel room, don't bring weapons in and don't threaten the employees. You know, personal opinion though. Like each to their own, bro. I can't stop you. So really you do whatever you want, bro, and I'll just be here, okay? You know, maybe. I will drink some water right now. Thank you, Pesto. Sorry, my girlfriend was calling. Okay, buddy. Not all of us have girlfriends, buddy. Not all of us are like that, bro. This is so unfair. Threaten the staff with something else. Got it. You're right. I'll bring a bomb. You know, not really what I was getting at, but like, who am I, your mom? I can't stop you, bro. I can't freaking stop you. Ooh, I tried to click on the video. I almost changed the scene by accident. You will get a girlfriend. I feel it. 2026 is my year, babes. I'm locking in. We're gonna get partner next year. I'm gonna get a girlfriend, like a partner. Boom, double partner. I'm gonna get partner on Twitch and a partner in real life. I'm gonna be based. We're gonna take over the world. I'll bring Kay. No, I mean tomorrow. I'm gonna get a girlfriend tomorrow. Are you a psychic? Do you want to read my palms, bro? I can put them out, bro. You can read my palms. Are you reading my mind, bro? My head's not even, like, my bald head's not even visible, so you can't even see into the orb right now. So, anyways, lock in!
I'll kill you because you let my girlfriend die.
Yes, I will. Dreams are a mighty great thing. Yes, sir.
And then there was those glass,
I'm trying to fix my posture. Hold up. There we go. I've stopped shrimping.
Did he swing it at you?
swing the machete and
Do you have that on camera?
yes, yes, of course, because everything's on camera.
So,
Swing the machete and those things fell down, and then he said, "I'm gonna kill you," and then
did he try to come around there after you?
he told me to get out so that
You said he killed his
kill me,
girlfriend, or
and
he
I
let
told
his
him,
girlfriend
so
die? What's
it wasn't
happening?
me. He decided to go around. When I see him going around, I jumped the counter, and then he
Yo,
went back.
slay! Bro said, when I seen him going around, I jumped the counter. Okay, parkour, bro, get it?
Again,
So he tried to come after you,
yes, he went
saying,
around.
I'm going to kill you,
Yes, he went
after he already swung it at you.
Yes, sir.
Epic
You-
DBD
I mean,
moves.
I
Bro,
think
me when I'm juking the killer in DBD and I jump a pallet, bro, that's exactly what this guy freaking did. But the killer is just some random man wielding a machete in a freaking, I don't know, a Best Western. You're going to get the hottest girlfriend in the world? Not more people like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
I make it. He went out the second time. I just
Tomorrow.
ran my kids and I waited for him.
This might be really bad. I don't plan to leave the house tomorrow, so I don't know how you think this is gonna happen, but I appreciate the confidence, dude. Unless a really hot girlfriend shows up at my door and is like, hey, Patty, I've been missing you your whole life. Like, let's go out, and then, you know, it'd be epic. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But maybe! Can you read my fortune, too? Pesto's like, please tell me when I'm gonna get a girlfriend, bro.
Go around, and when he was there, I just ran to my car and then I left.
Where were you at when he swung?
Okay, this guy would survive in a horror movie, dude. He literally was like, the guy said he was gonna kill me, try to come around the counter. I jump the counter, get in my car, and leave. This is a guy that would survive a horror movie or I get even real life situation, bro, because he has crazy instincts. Like, bro actually was like, instead of staying there, he did, it's fight, flight, or freeze, and bro said flight. He said, goodbye, peace out, and he got in his car and left, dude. And honestly, good for freaking him, dude. Patty, gonna get a mail order Russian bride, bro, that is crazy! Listen, dude. Maybe I'll get a e-girl kitten or something off Discord, apparently, if it's tomorrow, bro. You know, how, literally, I don't have any friends, Pesto, listen. The oracle is spoken, okay? Just lock in. Don't need a girlfriend since I'm gonna be the fun uncle, bro. When I think of Funkle, I think of, like, a chip. Like, Funyun. You're gonna be a Funyun, that's what I feel like. Paladin looped met the man. This man is definitely dead by daylight. Literally! Is this John Dead by Daylight? I don't know, that was a horrible joke. My bad. The smartest of the movie is him. Listen, dude, the thing is, if I was in a horror movie and someone was like, oh my god, we're gonna go to my friend's, like, log cabin in the middle of the woods for the weekend, you wanna come? I'd be like, fuck no. Oh my god, this guy just called me on the phone and said if I don't do these things, he's gonna kill me. And I don't go directly to the fucking police station. Oh my god, I just heard strange noises in the attic. We should go take a look. Why would I go into my fucking attic if you heard strange noises, bro? I fucking call the police and get the fuck out of there, bro. Any sign of danger, I will flee. Hello? Like, what do you mean, bro?
Were you like standing here talking to him when he swung?
I was sitting down, and I was you know, talking to him at first.
And then he just.
And then he just
You
got
wanna kill
mad,
you,
bro.
and
Was
then
like,
Dustin
machete time.
fell on me.
This suspect was charged with attempted first-degree murder, armed burglary,
Dude, this
armed
bonus
kidnapping,
bonus
aggravated
video
assault
was not
with a
so
deadly
good.
weapon,
Except for
tampering with a
actually the
witness
victim
to
was
hinder
crazy, bro.
communications with
The
law
fact that bro
enforcement,
jumped
false
the desk to
imprisonment
get
with a
away from
weapon,
him and then got his
criminal
car
mischief, and
made the
resisting
video.
without
But
violence.
the
He is
actual
innocent
killer we didn't
unless
get to see that
proven
much.
guilty in a
Kidnapping?
court of law.
Cops fear two kinds of moments.
Yeah, because I guess he was threatening to kidnap him and all threatening to kill him too. So I always carry multiple tools throughout my house. I'm always bricked up. Okay, that's a crazy way to say that, but yeah, I mean, good for you. Don't worry, Patty, I'll check the noise for you, bro, please. Crawl into my attic, and if there's a murderer, I will be abandoning you. But I appreciate you checking out the noise for me, bro. Slay! Anyways, that was the first video, and it has been, like, for long. It's been for long, bro. How long is this stream tonight? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'm bad at timing. It could be anywhere from 2 hours to fucking 5 hours. Probably longer than that, you know what I'm saying? It could be however, bro. But I might fall asleep, so it's probably gonna be a shorter stream tonight, because I'm low-key, like, my eyes are closing. I know I sounded really peppy earlier, and I was like, yay, going! And my brother's like, ooh. And then I fall asleep at the desk. 40 minutes? Bro was keeping track how long we watched the freaking 10-minute video. Let's watch a different one, okay? Let's watch a different one. Let's see. We can watch popular videos. Oh, this one has 1 million views. Let's watch this one. This one has 1 million views. This one's gotta be good because it's got lots of views. That's not how that works, but maybe. This one's called Woman Tries Outsmarting Cop and Fails Miserably. I don't know. Remember, Patty, to breathe when you're talking. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm going to say the entire stream. It's okay, Chunky. You don't have to say the entire stream. No one is obligated to say at all, ever, whenever. You know what I'm saying, bro? You can leave wherever you want, bro. I'm off to no sleep again. Have a good night, Chunky. Gamer touched grass today. She's tired. Literally, dude. That's why this whole week is going to be fucked up. Because, low-key, I have to leave the house a total of 4 times. And I haven't left my house in so long. And I'm starting to do things. It's stressing me out so bad that I'm, like, getting anxious. And it's making me really tired. I do social interaction for, like, 20 minutes. And I'm like, time to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep, but you can still have a good night, though. You can still have a good night, though. You don't have to sleep to have a good night. Anyways, this one's called Woman Tries Outsmarting Cops and Fail Miserably. Honestly, me too. It's cooked, bro. I am an introvert at heart. Just because I yap a lot doesn't mean I'm not an introvert, okay? People seem to have this confused, you know what I'm saying? Like, people seem to think that, like, all extroverts are socially... like, people who excel socially. And all introverts are people who don't excel socially. Like saying a shy person is introvert. That's not the case, bro. That's not the freaking case, bro. Deep breathe, twin. You got this. We believe in you. A breathe deep, twin. I'm trying, bro. I didn't even read that properly. The case is that introverts, like, need to recharge their social battery by being alone. Extroverts recharge their battery by being with people, you know what I'm saying? Being social, right? So it's different, bro. So, like, I can be an introvert, but I still yap a lot. But when I get off stream, I go, oh my god, now I'm gonna go crawl into a hole and never exist for the next fucking 24 hours, right? But, like, if you're an extrovert, in order to regain your battery, you go out in public and talk to people. Like, hanging out with your friends gives your battery up. For me, even though I like to yap a lot and I feel like I talk a lot, like, I like to be alone, and sometimes I can't talk for, like, days, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just go mute, like, I'm chilling, like, I'm done. That might be other things, but, you know. Patty, can you watch the video? I will watch the video in 2 seconds. I will watch it. Also, are you feeling better, Peach? Hi, I love you. Hello. Gasp? Is that Patty? Gasp? Is that freaking Gym Rat? Hello? Welcome in. I'm just like you, man. I get it. Yeah. It's like a lot of people have a misconception where they're like, oh my god, Patty's such an extrovert. And I'm like, bro, I fucking hate people, bro. I have to go hide in my bed for 10 days. And sometimes I get so stressed that I can't even stream because I'm too scared to interact with people, dude. Like, low-key, if we were all in a VC right now, we were all talking, I would get so overwhelmed that I think I would just give up. You know what I'm saying? But, like, it's different. I can yap a lot. I'm a freaking crazy yapper. I heard you fishing, bro. I can see the fishing. Who is throwing things at me? Peach. What the frick, bro? You know? But I don't know. Thank you for the head patch, Jim Rat. But it's like I need to rest and be by myself for a real long time. For real, join VC right now. Okay. I just don't go outside. I don't go outside a lot either. Hi, Patty. How you been? I've been good. How about you, Jim Rat? How was your weekend? What were you up to? Hold on. I feel like Peach is about to tell me a secret. That or he's gonna just, like, randomly say a meme, dude. I'm waiting. We'll see what happens. Bro is about to troll me. I can feel it. Patty, let's not talking before you need your inhaler. You're gonna have to use my inhaler once tonight. It's okay. in VC waiting for you for real. No, you're not. You're literally a liar, bro. I'm sitting in the VC right now. I'm literally sitting in the VC right. Hello? Hello? That was it, bro. Hello? Well, that was Peach. That was Peach. That was Peach making noise, bro. That was just Peach using a soundboard sound. This is Peach right here on the screen, little Fuji. This is Peach, guys. There we go. This is him. What's up, Stinky? Fuck, that was so creepy. Goodbye. What's up, Stinky? Hi, Stitch. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I hate everything but my girlfriend. She is the best. Well, that's the thing. There's some people like where my social battery doesn't run out that fast, but I have like a really, really limited social battery, and once it's up, bro. It's different because when I'm streaming, it's just me yapping to myself, which Guys, I gotta fucking have it. Annie Wolf! What the frick, bro? I was gonna say that, like, I have a small social battery, so when I'm interacting with people, it doesn't last that long, and sometimes I need a lot of time to recoup. But talking to Twitch is different because I'm not actually, like, talking to you guys. Like, I'm not hearing you, which is, like, it's, like, the verbal thing in my brain. Like, I'm basically talking to a wall, right? But I'm actually talking to you guys, so it's different. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh god. How are you doing? I try to make it a monthly thing of going out of bars or something. I try to go out sometimes. I'm trying my best to do better. Thank you for the head pat, Chunky! Peach just sent me a dead rat emoji on freaking Steam. But yeah, I try to do my best to go out more. The problem is like, I developed really bad agoraphobia, like, a while back. And at one point, I didn't leave the house for, like, over 6 months. And so I have a really hard time building myself up to leave the house. And so it gets really hard for me. And it fucking kind of sucks, but we're doing our best. Patty only lasted one run of Among Us. Among Us! Dun 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun. Why are you guys so mean? Literally, bro! I can yell back. Yeah! Will you scare the crap out of me, Annie? Hi! Hello, Gachi! I was on the train to work and the conductor told me he had to charge me extra for telling dad jokes. I told him that's not fair. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like train fare? Like fare as in money? like fare, I can't. I'm being cooked. Talking to the voices in your head. Literally, bro, we're basically just like, I'm just like, you know, we're here, but we're not here. Like, I'm talking to myself, but I'm talking to you, you know? But like, if we were all in a VC and we all were talking verbally, I would be like so stressed and anxious, I would just give up. I would cook myself, you know, that'd be it. Do streamers have like voices for their chatters? I don't know. For me, this is crazy. Okay, listen. I love you all, and I think you're great. And thank you so much, Chunky, for saying you love me. I love you too. I love you too. But when I think about talking to you guys, I think of it like I'm reading messages, but like not like actual, like I'm not envisioning actual people because we're just talking, but it's comfortable for me because I get really socially anxious. So if I just think about everyone like we're just reading messages and we're just chilling, and I don't think too deeply about the fact that everyone is actually a real person, we're all individual people, we all have thoughts and feelings, then I feel a little better and I can do a little better, okay? But that's about as good as I can do right now, because low-key I'm struggling socially, bro. I bring pain. Yeah, that was crazy, but it was also really good, so I appreciate the joke. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kwachi. Petty, it's okay. I don't talk. Dude, I barely talk, bro. Except for when I'm on stream and then I yap. If you put me in public, I'm like... If I'm talking to a stranger, I'm like... Petty, think about us as the Charlie Brown teacher voice. Yeah, no more ads. We're just texting you. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When Patty thinks about chatting to me, she just mutes me and demotes me, literally, bro. I don't think Pete should have rights. That's why I take them all away from him every time we communicate, and I put him down a lot, and then, yeah, that's basically it, bro. Like, yeah, you know? Do mods deserve good things? Maybe not. Maybe not. Definitely not, the guys, I swear. Anyways, back to the video. We are 0 seconds in. We are watching this video called Woman Tries Outsmarting Cop and Fails Miserably. I am literally sorry that I just keep yapping and we're not actually watching the video, but low-key, I can't help myself because we start a conversation and then I'm like, yap, and that's it. And then we're like, here, and then yeah, you know, so yeah. If you want to weigh out too bad genders me. Bro, you said you wanted to be gendered. You said you didn't want to use they, them pronouns. Beats me, bro. Since when have I beat you, bro? Anyways, let's start the video. Bro. Patty, my headphones are gonna die again. Plug them in. Oh, no. Okay, woman tries outsmarting cop and fails miserably, gamers. And guess what? What's up?
Car? Correct. Okay.
I gotta drink some water, dear God.
Plate. Just gotta get the plate off your car. How can I help you? I'm just gonna get the plate off the car.
I gotta get the plate off your car. No, you don't. Beat us? I don't beat you guys. I'm literally super nice. I'm literally super nice, and I would never beat up anyone ever. You guys are literally projecting, okay? I don't know why you think that I would abuse you like that. I'm such a freaking sweetie, guys. When I plug them in, they turn off. Oh no! Can you use like speaker, bro? Put me on speaker. I'll yell really loud so your whole family can hear me. So this is how Patty would fail at outsmarting the cop. No. First of all, I could outsmart the cops probably really well. A government agent who's watching my stream, please don't take that as real advice. But I think I could do pretty okay, better than the average person. You know, we haven't been fed in weeks, Patty. I don't need to feed you. She doesn't hurt me. Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't. You need to feed you guys. You're all adults. Get your own freaking food, bro. I know you all taller than me anyway, so you could probably reach the cabinets better. Okay, come on, bro. Why am I hearing fishing in the background? Patty could have heard a fly because she's like 5 inches tall. 5 feet 5 inches, by the way. You got the 5 inches part right, but you have to add the 5 feet on top. You know, I'm actually average height. You know, it's pretty base. I'm pretty normal, pretty casual. Yeah, you know. She has she had the knife? I don't have a knife, bro. I literally what is a knife, bro? Literally, what is a knife? And I've never had a knife ever. Like, literally, what even is that, bro? BRB contacting my government agent? Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. No. Patty, I don't think I'm taller than you. Patty feeds me rat poison. I'm constantly sick. I don't feed you rat poison, and that would just make you throw up, bro. That's not even it, bro. Like, I don't know why you would think that's rat poison, bro, but, you know. Also, why did I just say we're 50% of the way to our sub goal, but I didn't see anyone else sub, dude? These Twitch alerts are cooking me because they're not showing things that I'm supposed to be seeing. Why did the sound not go off, bro? I don't know, bro. You know what a knife is, Patty? What's a knife, bro? I've never even heard of a knife. I just have Chunky! Thank you for the sub! I am so sorry. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. The alert didn't go off, and I didn't get it in the activity feed. That's why I was really confused, bro. It was like we completed we're 50% way to the sub goal, but there's nothing. You did not sub, Peach. I'm feeling like you're joking me right now. I feel like you're lying to me right now, buddy. I'm crying, Chunky. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry it didn't show up. I don't know what the problem is, bro. Hold up, let me check out my alerts. Let's play the video while I look at my alerts, guys. I should probably shut the fuck up and just watch the video, huh?
And I'm saying, why do you need to do that?
What's the problem?
Why do you need to do that?
Are you about to drive away?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Are you about to drive away? Yes, I am. Okay.
Go ahead. This is not like a game. You're recording too.
You don't need my license plate.
Why?
But actually, we do see your license plate.
Are you saying like you're not a valid driver?
I am a valid driver.
Okay.
But why do you need to copy my license plate, though? You're not answering that question. Again, tell me why you need to copy my VIN number and license plate.
BRB, okay.
What is?
Oh my god, look at her face, bro. She's like, tell me why you need to copy my license plate. Like she's trying to be all like Karen-y and oh my god, I'm burping. No, that was a hiccup. No, the hiccups are coming. The hiccups, they're so painful. Isn't there a license plate on the front though? It depends on what state she's in. No, not the hiccups. Give me a minute. Hiccups hurt so bad. I'm like, listen, this might be only a my experience. Look, there it is! Yo, Chucky, thank you so much for the sub. What the freak, bro? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so awesome. All help, Patty. Tell me when you're about to hiccup. I don't know how I can tell. I don't know how I can tell, bro. It just happens, bro. Did you hear 2 of them? There's been 2. Okay, lock in. There will be no more hiccups. I can feel it in my bones. It'll be okay. No more hiccups. Just guess. I can't guess. Soon, maybe, probably soon. I don't know.
What's your name, ma'am?
It's right here.
Okay, if you're not answering the person question, why do you need to copy someone's VIN number and
I gotta
license
breathe,
plate?
bro. I gotta
Can you
breathe,
please
bro.
say
The
that?
hiccups need to go away.
Can you please
now?
tell me that, ma'am?
No, it's good. We're good.
You
Thank you
guys
so much for the gift of
she
sub,
doesn't
by the way,
want to tell
Chunky.
me
I
why she
appreciate
wouldn't
it.
copy my license plate or anything like
Dude,
that.
why is she literally like covering her license plate, bro? Hiccups aren't real. Stop trying to gaslight us. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why I tried to fool you guys like that. I realize that you're too smart to be gaslit by me. And I'm really sorry for trying to deceive you, dude. You're right. Hiccups aren't real. And I'm actually just like burping continuously over and over again. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't make a Google Docie about me, please. That's so the mods can eat us, bro. Crazy.
So can I please have your name and why you copy my information? I do have the right to know that.
I have the right to know that. That's true.
I already have it.
It's true.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Have Have a good day.
It's freedom of speech,
If
honey.
you want to talk like that on camera, that's fine. You're just showing yourself.
Yeah, twit mongering you. Don't you mean twit longering? Not what? Twit mongering.
Please don't touch me.
Don't touch
This
me.
is my car.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Don't touch
As you
me.
guys see, guys,
Okay,
I'm touching
what's
myself and
happening?
not her.
I love when they whip out their phone, but then are assholes on their phone. Isn't there a license plate on the front? It depends on where you live. Some places only have license plates on the back of the vehicle. This could be a state where they only have it on the back. Yeah, twit laundering. No, longer, like twit longer. Not laundering. Laundering is like when you launder money, like you know, like wash it so that's like because it's illegal. And not mongering, because mongering is like fear mongering. I don't know, dude. I'm illiterate. Okay, you're making me feel confused.
Excuse me, don't touch me. You're touching me.
You're touching
you guys,
me.
as you see, is the video. She's touching me.
She goes, "Excuse me, don't touch me. We just saw you run up on her, girlfriend. What do you mean? Yeah, fishmongering." Wait, look, watch this. The cop walks over, and the girl runs over and like pushes her, and she goes, "Please don't touch me." And she's like, "No, you're touching me." And it's like, huh?
Excuse me, don't touch
Yeah,
me.
look.
You're
She
touching
pulled
me.
up there.
You guys, as you see, is the video.
Who
She's
did that
touching me.
fishing? Ah!
Can I please get?
29.
I'm trying to open my
What
car
the
trunk.
heck,
I'm
bro?
trying to open my car trunk.
Get away from
Can
me.
I please open my car trunk without you by my car? Thank you.
Girl,
you.
chill.
Can I, I'm not touching you. Don't touch me.
Whoa,
you guys see
whoa,
this? Stop
whoa.
touching me. You guys see this? Stop touching me.
Get away from me.
I'm by my car.
You know what's crazy is the police officer saying "get away from me" while also like physically moving this woman. Oh, listen, I'm on nobody's side, bro. I'm just a spectator. But low key, like, what is this, bro? Whole ass brawls. Look at this. Hold up.
I'm trying to video.
So she comes over. The girl slides in to try to block her license plate. The cop already here, so then they end up touching. And the girl's like, "Don't touch me." And the cop's like, "Don't touch me, bro." But then they're literally tussling. And it's like the cop is the one who started the tussle here. But also, the cop did warn. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree, bro. Man, at this point, just let them throw hands. Like, why are they fighting, bro? Because look at
Don't
this.
touch me. You're touching me.
You're touching
you guys,
me.
as you see, is the video. She's touching me. Look. Can I please get?
29.
I'm trying to open my car door.
Get away from me.
I'm trying to open my car trunk.
Get away from
Can
me.
I please open my car trunk without you by my car? Thank you.
I intend to. Get away from
I'm
me.
not touching you.
See, she goes, "Get away from me," and then physically shoves this girl. And I mean, like, I understand that she gave her a warning, but also it's like, it's her car, right? Yeah, she's being uncooperative, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Like, why are we escalating it by pushing her? And then they push back, and now they fight. And so Loki, the lady's fault, not the cop. And they're both kind of being a little messy, bro. Loki, they both kind of being a little messy. Man, at this point, just let them throw hands. Let's let them throw hands, though. Because, like, what you mean? Because, like, why is the cop actively like, "Don't touch me," while also touching this woman?
You guys see this? Stop touching me.
Get away from me.
See, the cop is like, "Get away from me," and the girl's like, "Stop touching me." But it's like, if you guys don't want to touch each other, then back up, bro. Why do you stop at that time to look at her? What do you mean? I was pausing it to try to get the text in there, but it's like, it makes no sense, bro.
I'm by my car. Stop touching me. I am by my car. Stop touching me, ma'am.
Get away from me.
I'm not by you.
See, like, why the cop saying "get away from me," but then also grabbing her and pulling her? Oh, she got pink nails. Those are kind of, get away from me, bro. I just don't understand. Like, if neither of them want to be next to each other, then why are they next to each other? The cop's getting physical. The lady's getting physical. The cat fights are out of hand. Get away from me. I'm also going to back you into the car. I mean, like, yeah, she's being like kind of rude, but like also like, but like you can't be saying "get away from me" while grabbing her and moving her, dude. Like, that makes no sense, bro. Yeah, the way she is doing it is considered stopping the cop from doing your job, so it's a crime. I understand. I do agree. I just think the language they're using is really funny because both of them are saying the exact opposite of what they actually mean, dude. Like, communication
I'm not
is key.
touching you.
I need help.
I'm not touching you. I'm not
You're
touching
being
her.
detained.
Oh my
Let
god,
go.
bro.
You're
For
being
sure, so
detained.
short you
Not
can
you,
see her
not
bra.
touching
You're being detained. You're not cooperating.
No, that
You're
was
being
a different
detained.
time. I just have bad
Can you
internet,
stop
so it
touching me?
translates.
I
Ah,
didn't touch
gotcha. Okay, the backup's rolling in, bro.
I didn't touch money.
Turn around.
No,
right
I
now.
did not
You're
touch
not
you.
listening.
I did not touch you, so I did not have a. Can I?
You're
Dude,
not.
pause. I'm testing the sub thing. Where do you watch this?
Hey,
Oops, not
listen.
that one.
Oh,
It worked! Why didn't that work before, bro?
Accident.
God, just pulling her around, bro. Like, they're just tussling. I don't know what's happening, dude. And for the license plate, what I don't understand, like, I understand she's being uncooperative, but why don't you just, like, wait till she gets in her car to leave, and then you just, like, record the license plate. It's called obstruction of an investigation. The investigation, I agree. I do agree. But the cop is not saying anything. Like, okay, so, like, listen. If this was me, right? Well, the first thing she did when she put, like, she's saying the exact opposite of what she means. So both ladies are being kind of redundant, right? The cop pulled up, and the lady was like, "You don't need to see my license plate." So yes, she is obstructing the investigation. It's true, the lady is obstructing the investigation. But also, the cop was like, "Okay, drive away, do whatever. I don't need to see your license plate. I do not care," right? Which makes no sense because that's the exact opposite of what she's going for. She could have just said, "I'm allowed to see your license plate. I need it for such and such investigation. If not, you will be detained," right? And that's within their rights to say that, right? But she didn't say that. She said, "Okay, whatever, drive off." Like, basically no one gives a fuck, you know what I'm saying? And so then the girl was still being annoying, right? Understandable. Like, you know, still bad for her. But both of them are low-key being annoying as hell, bro. Like, just say what you mean, bro. You're both adults. Communicate, okay? And if you're gonna communicate, then like communicate properly, cause you can't both be fucking up in each other's faces, fighting each other, and being like, "Oh, get away from me! Oh, don't touch me!" And it's like you both are saying the opposite of what you're doing, bro. Use your words. You're big girls, please. Yes, there's both being dumb, and she said she doesn't need it, so she would just drive. Well, that's the thing, though. But then why didn't she just let her do it, bro? Why didn't she just wait? Like, you know? Like, if you don't want to start nothing, then there's no need to start nothing. And also, you could just say, like, I'm allowed to have access to this. You must show me, or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? At that point, but then they didn't. They just were tussling for no reason, bro. And I don't understand, bro. This is like a kindergarten fight, 100%, right? They're both acting like toddlers, dude. So I can't be like, "Oh, one side's better than the other, bro," because low-key, they're both being dumb and not communicating properly, and they're both adults, okay? But also, both of their nails are really cute. I don't know if I like this pink color that much, but I like that they're done up. I want to see the full nail, and hers too. These ones look like coffin nails, maybe, or duck nails. I don't know. I'd have to see them full up.
Oh my God. You guys see, they can record this. Do you see this?
Plenty of tail emotes. Woo! I have a tail emote.
You're not listening. Stop resisting.
This one's
Stop. You're
mine.
not listening.
Can you please help me,
Stop
please?
resisting.
Ta-da.
I'm not touching her.
Ta-da.
You're not listening.
Okay, I'm not touching her.
Stop resisting.
I'm not touching you. I'm not. Stop touching me, please.
29 times a
Stop touching me. Can you not stop touching me? Why are you guys touching? Why are you touching me? He's a man.
And see, her being like, "Why you touching me?" when she said that you're being detained, that's why she touching you, bro. Because you being detained. But also, you could have said you was being detained 20 minutes ago instead of just like y'all tussling, and then after tussling being like, "Now she's being detained." She did not say she was being detained this whole time. Guys, listen, I'm just a bystander. I'm just an innocent Patty. Communication is key. I didn't know that was a tail. I was confused on what it was. It's my tail. She did it because she knew what the cop was trying to do, and also the cop would have said, "I have a suspicion that there's a crime of being committed, so you must comply." Yeah, but what I'm saying is basically they just suck at communicating, right? Right? Red, like they both like they're both being dumb is what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, they could just easily use your words and fix this situation. They don't have to be like this, bro. And then also to, like, get in an altercation with her but then not tell her she's being detained until other people showed up. Seems like, I feel like an emotional immaturity is coming from this conversation. You know how I feel? I'm not saying that, they're just or whatever. I'm just saying the way that they're going about their work is not very professional. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. But I think both of them are kind of crazy. The altercation was entirely unnecessary, 100%, right? You just been like basically what Red said there, like, you have to let me see that there's a suspicion of a crime being committed. I need to investigate this. And then, like, if you don't allow me to, you will be detained. And that's when you arrest her if she doesn't allow you to, right? There was no need to tussle with her. There's no need to call each other things. Like, you could have just said your words, done your piece, done your due diligence, because that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're the one holding the power here, bro. You should be more professional. She's just a random Karen, bro. Like she gonna be weird, but you have a job to do, dude. Take a breath. I got you. Okay. We're back, Lynn. We're back in, guys.
A man's not supposed to touch me. Stop. A man's not supposed to touch me.
Resist that.
You want him touching me.
Resist.
He's touching me.
See, at this point, it's crazy because she's saying, "Stop resisting, you're being detained." And the girl's like, "Why you touching me?" And it's like, "We know why we touching you. Wellness checkpoint before I go make food." Ooh, what kind of food are you making? Share with me. Share with Patty. Share with Patty.
Stop. touching me.
I hydrate right now. Damn, those poor neighbors. Nah, low key, honestly, this would be so fucking fun. If I was sitting in my house and something like this was happening, I would just be sipping my tea, dude. Like, it's like IRL entertainment, dude. I'm outside my window going, what the fuck is happening, bro? And it's not even late, so it'd be funny as hell. Like, it seems like it's midday. So, like, low key, I'd be sitting in my house and be like, hey, yo, open the blinds, bro. Do you see what's happening out there? Those two ladies are duking it out in the fucking parking lot, bro. I'll have to freaking burp. Can I have some? I haven't eaten today. Share the food with us. I will stretch right now and hydrate. We'll continue playing the video, and then I'll fix my posture. Thank you for the freaking hydrating stuff. Thank you. Enjoy your food.
Stop resisting.
Her top is cute, though.
Your hands behind your back. No. Okay. Other hand.
Okay.
It's behind my back. Stop resisting now. I'm not resisting.
Dude, yeah, she just said she's
not
not resisting. I don't know, bro. I think
you don't touch a wall.
I genuinely feel like both of these girls are butthurt, and I genuinely do feel like the cop is on a little bit of a power trip, but I could be crazy, you know. Sure, fam, hope you don't mind Adobo. Back from ads. Welcome back for the ads. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they're both in the wrong here. I mean, obviously she was being a Karen and she shouldn't have done those things, but also the cop was not professional by any means and was also, you could tell that she was butthurt from this interaction, and that's why she acted the way she did, right? That okay from the girl. Yeah, literally, dude. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a bad situation all around.
Enforcement officer. She got recorded. You finna go to jail, bitch. Let go of your hand. She has her all recorded. You finna be so screwed.
Okay.
So newsflash, you're being recorded this entire time. Okay.
Okay. I don't know how I would say arrived right on time, but...
No, you cannot touch my car door.
Baby's in that car.
No, it's not. My mom has them.
Put them in the other vehicle.
Can I please get up, please? No, you will stay right here until my partner comes. I have asthma, so I have to get up. I have asthma. Thank you.
I have asthma, so I have to get up. What does that have to do with being on the ground, bro? What is that hand? Dude, like, what is it? Because maybe she could say she have allergies. That would make sense. Like, I got allergies and asthma. But just being like, I got asthma, I have to get up, and then gets up on her own makes literally no sense. But I don't know, bro. She's like, what was that? Hold up.
I have asthma.
Maybe because the flowers, maybe. Yeah, do you see the cop just pushing her? Like, what is going on, bro? Why are these two ladies so mad, bro?
Can I get up? Please, I have asthma. I can't breathe. Can I please? I have to lift my arms up. You could keep your hands behind your back. My hands behind my back.
I don't know. I still don't know what having asthma has to do with putting her arms up. I think she just needs to sit down and take a deep breath. Also, if you had asthma, wouldn't you rather be sitting down than standing up? Because when I'm like panicking or like when my asthma gets really bad, I gotta sit down, take a deep breath, chill. I don't know, bro. I feel like they're both trying to gain power over the situation, but it low-key makes no sense, bro. Like, what is going on, bro? I just want to know, like, what is happening, even. Like, why did they need to look at her license plate in the first place? What was the crime being committed? I'm so curious, like, what this was over, bro.
Video, please. Ma'am, can you look at that video? I never said nothing. No, please show the video.
I'm gonna help you by pulling this down a little bit.
Oh, yeah, see?
Okay, because I told you multiple times.
Can you, I don't want her to touch me. Okay. Because she's doing something wrong. Let me go. Stop resisting. Let me go. I want her to touch me. Let me stop touching me. Ow. Tell her stop touching me. I want you to touch me.
Yeah, I will. Stop. So just stand right here for me.
Listen.
Let me go.
Stop.
Don't squeeze me.
Stop.
Dude, yeah. Did she just kick her? What is going on? Okay, first of all, I do understand, because those other two guys, why are they blurring her stomach? I think it's because her bra is showing a little bit, and that's bad, bro. I don't know, YouTube don't like stuff like that, so maybe that's why they're blurring it. I do understand where this girl is coming from. I also wouldn't want random dudes over there to hold me down, because those two guys over there were not cops, right? They're just, like, people who are in the area. But also, like, if you're going crazy and the cop needs help, those people are going to try and help. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, both sides are... I can't sympathize with neither of these people right now, bro.
Stop squeezing me. Stop. Take a breath for me. Stop.
You see how she's doing?
Lean up against the...
Let go of me.
I'm not even...
Let's go of me.
Let go.
Let go.
Let go. Calm down. Take a breath.
Let me go. She's doing my hand now. She's also let me go.
Can you hang on with me?
What is happening?
I'll take her.
Let me go now, dumb bitch. I'll take her. She said she'd let me go.
Yeah, because this girl keeps going, I'll take her, let go, and the other cop who's mad and butthurt for some reason is like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna let go. I'm like, what is the point of this? People, hello?
Oh,
No, you're not going.
Can you let me go, please?
I'm gonna walk you over to her.
Okay, can you tell her let me go, please? I'm asking. Can you tell her let me go? Thank you, Doug.
Okay, walk with me.
Okay, there, I don't know, bro.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
Get out my face.
Walk with go. Walk with
The thing is that, like, I don't know. Hi, NJ! Welcome in, hello! She's, okay, sorry, I had to put my hand down. Hi, NJ, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. I was gonna say that I don't think this girl's in the right. Obviously, right? She's about to spit on her. But also, I don't think that the other cop's in the right, or, like, the cop that we're watching the body cam of is in the right either, because she acting like a fucking 4-year-old, too. And why is this guy even here, bro? This must be a firefighter, right? I'm thinking based on his outfit, bro. It's Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday for you, Pesto. For me, it is Monday. What time should I wake up tomorrow? I want to take a shower before school. I got to leave at like 6:50 a.m. and my hair is past my ears, close to my eyes. It depends, bro. It depends on how long it takes for you to shower. My phone is all fucked up since I upgraded. Just had to spend like 5 minutes logging into Twitch. Oh no! That sucks, dude. I hate when you get like a new device and you're like, oh yay, my new device, it's so nice. And then it's like, log back into everything you've ever owned. We've saved none of your data. And it's like, no! She's gonna get the spit mask. But also, like, low-key, like, the thing is, like, you know that the cop we're watching the body cam of is doing it on purpose, right? She's doing it because she's mad. Like, you can easily see that from the video. Doesn't mean that either of these people are in the right. They're both being dumb. The only person I'm liking so far is this girl who pulled up to the scene, right? But like everyone else in this situation is being dumb as hell. Oh, and this girl just like watching the tea from her house, dude. You can see her back here. You know, I don't know. I just think it's so silly.
Come with me.
Go ahead.
We're gonna walk up to the car.
I'm gonna start right here. I'm cool. Can I get these off now, please?
Not right now, because I don't know what's going on. I can't take
show
them
you the
off.
whole video. Excuse me, ma'am. Did she touch me first? She threw me on the ground first.
She did, though.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna walk you to the squad car.
We'll see.
Walk you to the squad car. So
I'm suing you. Hey.
Sorry, that was really funny. She's like, I'm suing you, and then did her little dance. Is so funny. And the girl in our body cam is so mad for what, bro? This is, again, my personal opinion, but if you gonna be a cop and you can't handle this girl dancing at you saying she's gonna sue you and you're gonna get mad over that, please don't be a cop, bro. Please don't. Maybe don't go into customer service. This, like, I'm not saying police is customer service, but, like, maybe find a job that doesn't deal with people. Because, low-key, like, this is stressing you out, and you probably gotta deal with this stuff every day. I'm suing you. And then she's dancing, bro. I don't know. Like, again, they're both in the wrong, but also, like, if you're so butthurt over this and then you're then gonna get mad and do these things, then low-key you should not be there because you can't maintain your cool and be professional, dude. And that's such an important part of your job. Like, because if you're mad, you're just gonna escalate things, right? I think that if these two girls hadn't started tussling, then they wouldn't have been escalated to where it's at, right? I want to be a cop to abuse my power. Okay, buddy, let's hope that the government sees this and never lets you become a cop.
Her, please. I need you to walk with me. We're gonna walk up to the squad car up here.
No, why am I walking to the squad car?
Because you are currently detained.
For what?
For touching me.
I never. She said to take me. Did I touch her?
Walk.
Did I touch her?
Walk.
Thank you. Two people said I didn't touch her.
Okay. Walk.
Stop touching me.
Listen to the officer.
Stop touching me, fast.
We don't need to make this worse, right? So let's just walk.
Can you detain me, please? Actually, I need my phone.
We'll get it.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm going back there. Just walk with me.
Stop touching me.
You need to cooperate then.
I'm gonna make sure you got my phone. That's it.
Okay. I can be trusted with a gun, government, I swear. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm suing you.
I'll have this other officer grab on your arm.
I don't want her to touch me.
Here we go. Okay.
Okay, see, that's fine.
Okay?
Thank you so much.
Is this a different body cam? Yeah, it is.
Regina, okay.
I need to be released from these handcuffs now.
Okay, well, right now, until I know what's going on, I'm not releasing her.
Can she please get off from please? I want her away from me.
Right now, we're going to face
Okay, that's fine, but can you tell her please let me stop coming?
Okay, she's walking away, okay?
Thank you. But she's not walking away. Can you tell her move, please?
Listen, you need to just relax.
I am, but she touched me for no reason. How did you guys feel?
Okay, just face that way. I'm going to search
Hear
you,
me
okay?
out. Oatmeal raisin cookies are really good and don't deserve hate. I approve of this message. Oatmeal raisin cookies are super good. I love them when they're soft and they're yummy, and I like raisins, okay? I'm a raisin fan. Not in everything, but in oatmeal raisin cookies and just in general, sometimes a good raisin is really good, bro. My headphones died, so I'm gonna shower real quick with they charge. Okay, have a good shower.
I have nothing. I don't have to search me.
Okay. You got nothing on you?
I don't even have a pocket.
No, you just a big bag for raisins? For raisins? That's the weirdest thing that got me a big bag for, bro. I wasn't like, I love to have 5 Wendy's burgers. I was like, you know what? Raisins are good, bro.
That you down, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Struggling with her for a little bit. They're
No, she's
still
not, bro.
basically struggling with her. I see you're upset.
Do you see how the way she said that, too? Listen to this.
Yeah. Struggling with her for a little bit. They're still basically struggling with her. I see.
Like, she sounds annoyed as hell, which, like, understandable you'd be annoyed. Hey, she's wearing Crocs, too! Why are all the villains in these freaking videos wearing Crocs, bro? And, like, does she have them in sport mode? Like, why is it like this, bro? Why is it like this, bro? Committing crimes with the Crocs on. Is this necessary? If you put Crocs on, does that mean you're automatically a criminal, bro? If you show up in these videos and you're wearing Crocs, they just solidify. Are these the platform ones? Oh, these kind of cute. Raisins where I crossed the line. You don't like raisins?
You're upset.
Why are you
The way he's
down
biting
and
me
doing
burnt
the
down.
wrong thing?
Oh,
Here's the
no.
You're in handcuffs. I gotta make sure you don't have any weapons on you.
They all just told you guys I didn't touch her.
I just got here, okay? Here's the deal.
That's not fair.
Here's the deal.
That's not wrong.
Here's the deal.
She even allowed the other man to touch me.
Listen, I can't look at the video until I have you calm down, okay? I want to look at the video.
I didn't get arrested. I didn't do anything wrong.
We're going to have you sit in the squad car, and then we're going to
I'm not.
investigate what happened.
I'm not sitting in that SWAT car.
You have to,
I
bro.
classified my Marietta breath. I tried to need my inhaler. She tackled me without my inhaler.
Okay, we'll leave
I'm not.
Was she supposed to tackle you with your inhaler? What was the point you trying to make there, bro?
Right here.
On the curb.
I will sit down or stand up, but I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Sit down. You're gonna sit down.
I can't have to breathe. Sorry.
You're gonna sit down.
I'm gonna stand right here. I promise I won't go anywhere. I promise I won't.
All I was trying to do is get the plate. She would not move out of the way. And I went over to try to get the bin. She's like...
I still don't understand. Like, can you breathe better standing up? Let me Google this. Can you breathe better standing or sitting? Because I think if I was out of breath, I would sit down, right? Let's see. Do you breathe better standing or sitting? When you sit or stand up straight, your lungs have more space to expand and contract better airflow. So it doesn't really matter as long as your posture good, I guess. And you think if you were tired and you couldn't breathe, you'd want to sit down, but maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
This was when I said, get away from me. Back away. And then she wouldn't, so I tried to detain her, just get her away from me. It's turned into this whole thing. And when I'm trying to put her in...
I tried to detain her to get her away from me. What kind of sense does that make, bro?
Cop, she's like... digging into me. She wouldn't stop.
Can I tell you guys what happened? They were trying to take my car down. Long story short, right?
Hold on. You got cuffs on you. I'm just going to read you your rights, okay? Because I don't want you to say anything that, you know, could
I'm not
possibly
going to
incriminate you,
jail.
so I
It's
just wanna make sure we're
crazy,
doing this
bro.
the right way,
I got
okay?
video.
Okay, that's cool.
And they got video.
Just going to read you your rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I'm not
Do you
going to
understand
jail.
these
It's
rights?
crazy.
She's gonna get sued.
I've decided I'm not going to go to jail.
My
She's going
truck.
to sue me.
My complex gave me permission to park my car there. He said it was okay.
The guy in the blue
Yep.
shirt? And
So
who is he?
He's the apartment people. So, long story short, the lady came. She was trying to record my VIN number and license plate. All I asked her, like, ma'am, can you tell me why that you want this information?
And who's her? Who's the lady?
The other police officer, I don't know her name. She never even
I
told me
love
her
that
name
she's
on the
trying to
scene.
point, bro.
She hopped on the scene, didn't tell me the name, why she wanted my information. I said, ma'am,
She's not wrong, bro.
I do have
but
the right to
a little
know.
bit.
Why are
She
you
wrong in
taking
her
my
actions,
word?
but
was your
not
car?
in the words.
Right
These girls
back
were
there.
not
It's
using
that
words.
white
They
one?
just started
Mhm.
tussling,
Okay.
bro.
I said, I do have the right to know why you take my information now. She will not tell me. It's okay. You're not going to copy my information then. You're not going to tell me why I do have that right to know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She will not tell me. She was an asinine. So I'm like blocking right in front of the, so she couldn't take my license plate down. So she's pushing me.
She was doing
I'm
that,
lifting
bro.
my hands. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. So then she decided to say, stop resisting. Then she allowed that man to
Yeah,
put his
that
hands on me.
that
You
guy
know,
over
police
there,
officer,
random guy.
She allowed that man to slam me down, throw me on the ground, and some more stuff.
Okay.
So
And
I
someone,
want to press charges
so
against
this
him.
was all on video?
All on video. They
It
have
was
all
on video,
Okay,
though.
want to press
I don't know
charges
how I
on
feel.
him.
I don't know, bro. I might be being swayed right now, dude. Maybe I'm crazy, bro. Give me your opinion, but I might be being swayed right now, dude. I might be like, you know what? Crazy. You probably shouldn't have tried to spit on her or said some things, but also I could see this. I could see that. I did see this, so I don't know. I don't know.
Their company.
So this tow company was here already?
Yeah, they were here already. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. Can you start with telling me kind of what, like...
Yes, I woke up this morning.
Her Her outfit is cute. Look at this.
To see the gentleman and her kind of arguing about her vehicle. She lives here. She was telling them essentially, I live here. You can't tow my stuff. Property manager comes out to let them know that she lives here, can't tow her stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. Then the cops showed up, and then.
So wait, so this actually sounds pretty valid, bro. She lives here. She parked her car there. The property guy said she could park her car there. Maybe someone didn't realize that she lived here and called the tow company or something. I don't know. But the property manager, everyone else was like, she lives here. She could park her car here. And then the police showed up for some reason. So, like, what the fuck? How did they get here and why? And also, like, so then why did this altercation happen in the first place? And also, this means this altercation was not valid at all because she lives here, bro. And she's allowed to park her car there. So we're switching sides. You know, like we might be going to the other side, bro. I might be seeing her side more than others, you know? I might be swapping. Not that I had sides to begin with, but I might be leaning a little bit more over to this woman's side than the police officer side at this point because low-key, I saw it all, bro.
Get her vehicle number at the top and her license plate. And she was letting them know, I don't want you to have my vehicle number and my license plate. And the cop and her kind of going around the car.
Yeah, right? It's true. They were playing Ring Around the Rosie, bro.
It got intense.
And then the cops was the one who started shoving her and stuff.
Straight through and was being pretty aggressive.
Yeah, she was being aggressive too.
I get the situation was escalated and there was a lot going on. And then the guys came over and helped throw her on the ground.
Which was crazy, bro.
Non-officers.
Yeah, non-officers. The tow truck guys were the ones who threw her on the ground, which I think is crazy. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, what do you mean, bro? It was like she didn't say anything about her being, like, the cop did not communicate at all, bro. The cop did not communicate at all. They're tussling, and then these two tow truck drivers helped throw her on the ground, and then the cop was like, oh, you're being detained. But didn't say anything about that before that. She just was like, get away from me. And it was more like, bro, you were coming up onto her, so, okay, I'll switch sides.
Tow truck man.
Could you hear anything being said?
Oh, yes. I could hear it. My speaker's pretty low. But she kept saying, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Yeah, she's like, don't touch me.
We're going to watch all the video, get everything figured out, okay? So, who called the tow truck?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, they don't know, bro.
No, you're not going to be able to use a phone. You're not going to be able to use a phone.
FaceTime daddy. And you can put the phone in my face. I can.
Chat is dead, bro. They
You're
sleeping.
detained
We
right
watch
now.
it.
When we're all done with this, then you can call whoever you want.
Hey, grab my
You're not
phone.
talking to anybody right now.
I can talk. I have the right to talk to anybody.
We're going to put her in the SWAT.
I have the right to talk
You're
to
being
anybody,
detained right
bro.
now, okay? So you can't talk to anybody.
Just going to sit right here. We'll get the AC going, okay?
We're just going to have you sit in the car right now.
They just trying to detain me. Hold on.
You are detained. You're in handcuffs.
They trying. You don't got to be smart, you asshole. But I'm just saying you don't got to be an asshole.
All right, have a seat, Regina, okay?
You're not able to talk to anybody.
Just put your feet in. We'll get the air going, okay?
I can't talk to my daughter.
Not right now.
No, he can talk to me. That's my dad. My dad has the right to talk
No,
to me.
No, he can talk to me. That's my dad. That's not how that works, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm really trying to side with you, but you gotta just, please, bro. You will make yourself look so much better if you just get into this squad car and just sit down, bro. I was like, I switched sides, but I need this girl to just maintain some composure and sit in the vehicle, please. Please, dear God, bro. Like, you are making yourself look worse by the minute if you don't just cooperate, dude.
I will talk to you in a minute.
Like her
sir,
being
okay?
like,
Thank
no,
you,
I know the
appreciate
law.
it.
This is how it is, bro. It's like, come on.
I'm not detained.
You are detained, okay? You're detained until we figure this investigation
How long
out,
is it gonna
okay? As soon as I'm done talking to you, I can go talk to them.
Okay, good.
Okay?
Good. She in the vehicle. Okay, nice. Thank you, lady. Thank you so
All right,
much.
we're still trying to figure this out. It sounds like there was a dispute over, there was a tow or something.
Oh my gosh, she looks so sad, bro.
Her vehicle is getting towed. An officer responded out. Physical interaction happened between her and the officer. I'm still trying to sort it all out.
That or
okay?
she looks like the sun is blinding her. Low-key, the sun is really bright. He looks like the sun blinded him too. Low-key, I figured the sun would be blinding me.
I want you guys to, I'll let you talk to her
She
once I
looks
can figure
cozy,
out
though.
what's
Look at
going
her
on, what's
jacket.
happening.
It's
But
so-
right now, she's
it's so
in
fluffy.
handcuffs. She's detained. There was a physical fight.
I understand.
So what do you guys got?
Talked to blue shirt manager. She
She's
said that she
detained,
was
not
able
arrested.
to use-
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, they're both being dumb. They're both being really dumb. I do think, after seeing so far, I think that she was in the right. I think that because, like, I guess she lives here. She parked her car there. Everyone told her it was fine to park her car there. And then I guess the tow trucks pulled up and tried to, like, tow away her car. And so she was like, bros, you can't do that. I live here and I'm allowed to park here. And then the police showed up and they were trying to take her information. And she was like, bro, like, why are you getting my information? And they wouldn't tell her. And then they started arguing and tussling. And so, yeah, my girl kind of dumb. But also at the same time, the cop was worse, bro. And then the cop let these two tow truck drivers pick her up and throw her on the ground, and then that's when we're like, oh, we're gonna detain her. So low-key, I'm like, you know what, honestly, I'm on the side of the civilian at this point, because like it was handled so poorly. But I mean, she was being kind of Karen, but also at the same time, like, I would be mad too if people were just trying to do this and then like throw me around and stuff, bro, and then be like, you're arrested. I don't know, it feels crazy, and you could just tell that the cop was mad, bro. Like, the cop was mad. She was pushing her around. She was kind of yelling at her. Like, the girl was like, I need to stand up. I have asthma. Like, I'm struggling to breathe. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Employee months ago for loading and unloading kids. Okay. Not an actual parking spot. Apparently she's using it as an actual parking spot.
But so long story short, Brittany's investigating. Tries to get plate information. You go to the detainer because she won't let you do your investigation.
Am I crazy?
And the fight's on.
Yep. She was physically blocking me. She was like,
Which you're investigating a parking violation, and were requested here by management.
But she didn't say,
the tow
though.
company was called by management.
After figuring out what
But
happened.
she didn't say nothing, bro. Like, there was no communication. That's what makes me mad, bro. Because it's like, if you had just said why you were here and what you were doing and that you had the rights to do this and that somebody had called you, like management had called you, then she probably would have been a little bit less hostile. But, like, both of them, both the civilian and the cop chose not to communicate, and then they started tussling. So it's like, I don't know, bro. If we just used our words like adults, that would be epic.
The sergeant now explains the situation to the suspect's father.
So the officer gets out here, that's getting figured out. The officer then goes to look at the
Real
vehicle
stressed,
information.
he's getting smoked, dude.
Investigate whatever parking thing that occurred. Your daughter was blocking the officer from getting the vehicle's VIN number or plate.
Yeah, but she did. I don't know.
So she was impeding the investigation.
Yes and no, right?
So during that, the officer asked your daughter to move away from the vehicle so she could do what she needed to do. At that point, your daughter does not go with that. The officer then tells her she's going to get detained.
This is not how it
in
happened,
handcuffs
though.
if she
Am
doesn't-
I
if she
crazy?
keeps acting the way she is. That doesn't go over well, and then the officer goes to put her in handcuffs, and then your daughter and the officer then get into a physical altercation.
So what is she?
She's being charged with
I
resisting
don't
arrest.
know, bro. I just need to know.
So she
I'm
wanted
feeling lost. I feel confused.
She'd see a judge Monday.
Oh, so we can't bail her out today?
Not today, because the officer's
Are
got claw
you
marks into her
joking,
arm.
bro?
So I'm being real straight with you.
I don't know, dude.
I don't like
I'm
this any more
feeling
than you do because this is
confused.
over something ridiculously stupid. I can't have her putting hands on an officer.
Absolutely.
So I get it. I don't like this any more than you do, and I'm a dad too, and I don't
But
last thing I want to see.
am I just crazy? Because we watched the video. We watched the video where yes, she was blocking her plate like an asshole. Like, yeah, that was wrong. But the cop was the one who put hands on her first, and she didn't say why. I'm pretty sure she didn't say why she was, like, trying to get the license plate. She didn't tell her that she was impeding investigation. She just kind of was like, get away from me, and then started pushing her, bro. And then after she had already gotten to the altercation with her, then she said she was being detained. And then she had those two tow truck drivers help put her on the ground. So, like, and it's on video. Am I crazy? I don't know, bro.
But I can't.
Yeah, she was having nasty behavior. I understand that, like, she was also in the wrong. I'm not saying, two truths can be true at the same time, but, like, or two things can be true at the same time is what I meant to say, not two truths. but also, I don't know. I feel conflicted.
Talk to her and let her know that, your actions, no matter whether you were right or wrong, you can't do that.
It's not the time or
it's
place.
true, but
to
still,
have an argument.
I don't know.
Like,
it's not over something like that.
Right.
I
If there's
appreciate
anything
that,
I can do,
you're a good officer, man.
I try.
Like you, brother.
Appreciate it.
Keep wearing the blue and protecting us.
Thank you.
To all the
That guy
cops
was
out
nice,
there, you ever
though.
walk into a scene and realize
Is that it? And this guy's gonna talk or something. But I want to know what she got charged with. I think it'll say, maybe? I'm skipping this guy.
as if the truth stops existing the moment her hand out and incompetent to defend probably having a support.
Was charged with resisting obstructing a peace officer. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
I don't know how I feel. I'm back. Welcome back, Pesto. Okay, good night. Have a good night, Chunky. Sleep well. Let me see what the comments say. Trying to cover a plate and VIN like they're not already about. True. She escalated literally nothing into a felony. That's impressive. Body cams were the best thing ever issued to law enforcement. I'm looking. I'm not touching you. Literally a child. Okay, yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, yes, she was guilty of obstruction, but, like, they were not speaking. Am I crazy? I'm looking. I don't know. Must be crazy. Okay, I do believe two wrongs don't make a right, and the officer should not have escalated. So I blame her more. I agree. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that, right? But also considering everybody else gave her the okay, and then they called that, so she has no clue what's going on. No one really explained anything to her, and then they just started like getting into an altercation. Like, I'm not saying that she should have attacked the cop. Obviously not, right? But the cop shouldn't have done the same to her, right? Like, they were both playing like catty little girls, like just like having a fight, right? Here's the chocolate milk before I go to sleep. Thank you for the chocolate milk. Thank you so much. I don't know, bro. I think that was kind of lame. That was kind of lame. And I know that a lot of people in the comments here don't look like they're agreeing with what I'm saying. But I just think that, like, at first I was like, okay, this is dumb. But they're both being dumb, bro. Like, they're both being so dumb. Parents realize they accidentally killed their daughter is crazy. This one's 38 minutes. We could watch this. I don't know. My stomach's starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm just thinking about what I should do, gamers. This one's by Dr. Insanity. We haven't watched any Dr. Insanity videos ever, I don't think. I think, because I have it pulled up, I have the channel pulled up, but we normally watch on Explore With Us and not Dr. Insanity. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna decide what to do. I'll be 2 seconds, chat. I'll put some music on so you guys, and you guys can fish if you want to. Where is my music? Here, Hatsune Miku. Here, you guys can listen to Miku. I'll be right back. I've been muted this whole time. You have to be joking. And music is still playing. No! Curses! I unmuted myself on OBS, but I muted myself via my freaking thing. I've been getting this recently. I've been getting this fear, like this like weird insecurity because I'm mentally unwell. That like if I go to the bathroom, you guys can still hear me, and it freaks me out. So I muted myself on OBS, and then I muted myself via my freaking mixer, dude. It's okay, me too. Stressed me out, so I was like, I have to double mute myself. Make sure I'm good. You guys can't hear me, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I was gonna say, should we watch this one? A parent realized they accidentally killed their daughter. This is a Dr. Insanity video. I was gonna watch Dr. Insanity anyways, and this one looks interesting. And also, what the fuck is up with his hair, bro? Why does it look like a mop on his head, bro? Petty, you want to hear? Hi! Hi, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Am I good? Can you hear me? Hello? Dude, no, I'm okay. What? Listen, guys, an accident. And also, I was gonna say, I said sorry, I took a hot minute. I had to take my hair down because I had it in a ponytail, but it was giving me a really bad headache. And then when I took it down, it was fucking crazy because I had hairsprayed a little bit. So, like, my hair just looked like a giant ball of freaking puff, dude. It was not even funny. Anyways, should we watch this one? Can you guys hear me? Am I tripping? I'm thinking you can hear me, right? If you can hear me, say I. If you can hear me, your mom's a hoe. Let's watch this video. Let's watch this one! Yeah, okay. I want to make sure I wasn't talking to the void. I look like I could see it on OBS, but I wasn't sure. Excuse you? I said nothing. Guys. I said nothing. We're watching a video now. I'm sorry, guys. You know what I said about my mom's? I'm so sorry, bro. I'll never say it again. My bad. My accident, dude. Anyways, we're gonna watch this video. Your mom? Not your mom, buddy. Your mom. Anyways, we're gonna watch this video. It's called Parents Realize They Accidentally Killed Their Daughter. This one looks intriguing, and also the guy's hair is, like, really made me want to click on this video. So this one's by Dr. Insanity. We were gonna watch from this channel anyways, so I'm happy that we're going to, because we normally watch from this one, Explore With Us, but I followed Dr. Insanity too, so that we could see what's up. Apparently they're live streaming a 24/7 like crime show or something, so I don't know, but we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this one. This will probably be the last one we watch, but we'll see how it goes. It's only 38 minutes. We can do this. Let's not make it 3 hours, okay, chat? Low-key hit me in the face if I start speaking too much, okay? Okay, lock in.
Felt anything like I did last night.
Her piercing's cute. Go back. Look, she's got both of her nostrils pierced. I want double-sided nostrils, and I want high nostrils, too. That would be so cute. Anyways.
I've done a lot of drugs in my life, and I've never felt anything like I did last night.
I've done a lot of drugs in my life. Okay. See, why does his hair look like that, and why can't I see his face, bro? He looks like me in 5th grade when I said that I was emo and I swept my hair in front of my face, and my mom was like, how the fuck can you see? And I was like, I can just see, mom. Looks like my hair, bro. Yeah, and like I have my hair side swept. I used to. My mom be like, you can't see, and I'm like, yes, I can. I look great.
The little girl's gone.
Just started, and you were flirting with the killer. I'm not flirting with the killer. I just said her piercings look good, dude. Did I say she was hot? No, I said her piercings look good. Did I say she looked good? No, she ugly because she's a freaking murderer. But her piercing looked good, though. I would like that kind of piercing. I want double nostril piercings, dude. I think double nostrils are cute. They're cute, okay? But I don't think she's cute. Ew, disgusting. She's a killer.
Just for me?
My kids are okay.
This is 34-year-old Music Adami. Just hours prior to this footage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, nah. Murderers are not cute, bro. Murderers are not cute. Nostril piercings, cute. Murderers, not cute, bro.
Music and her boyfriend, Matthew Bynum, woke up to police inside their trash-filled trailer home.
Back from ads. Welcome back from the ads. Hello.
And could barely speak.
What's going on?
What is happening in this room? Hold up, okay, I gotta move, we need a better view of this, so I'm moving my freaking self. Moving myself over here. Back from the ads, what the fuck? I just got another ad. What the heck? Gosh, bro is stuck in ad jail. R.I.P., we will miss you, bro. We will miss you, Pesto. Good luck. I was gonna say, what the fuck is it? Welcome back. Okay, Pesto's finally back from the ads. Welcome back, Pesto. I'll say, what the fuck is this room? Let's assess the situation before we even continue. This is the mother. This is the father. They're barely moving. She's topless. There's something on the walls here. Their little trailer is trashed. Is this a person here? This looks like a person, like a kid. This is a kid. And then, like, there's some other stuff going on. What the fuck is that? Why is there no floor and why are they sleeping on the floor? Like, what is going on in this? There's so much in this freaking room, dude. I want to leave because whenever I go into ads, the stream gets delayed for me, but I'll get ads again. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Pesto. Dude, I don't know why it looks like what is up with this room and what is the bracket? Dude, I don't know. I'm unsure. Let's just watch. Oops, sorry.
What makes this even more terrifying was that lying under the couple was their daughter.
What? Oh my fucking god. You have to be joking me. Not even they were like, oh, like we're on drugs, we can't move. Their child was under them in their room. Trigger warning, by the way, for anyone. I should probably put the triggers in chat, but I just want to let you know. What? How? I guess we're gonna find out. I'm unsure. That's fucking crazy, dude. This is different because we're not watching body cams anymore. We are watching an actual murder video, so if that makes you uncomfortable, please leave and come back again later. Again, we only watch true crime on Monday. So if you cannot stomach this and you're uncomfortable back through what I miss, we're only 40 seconds in. Let me restart it for you, Dizzy. Let me restart it for you, okay? But they're about to show us their trailer, and it's fucking insane. Also, fuck. I hope your food was good, is what I meant to say. What did you eat? Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. Okay.
I've done a lot of drugs in my life, and I've never felt anything like I did last night.
The little girl's gone.
Fuck ass haircut that guy has, bro.
Have any questions for me?
My kids okay?
This is
Are my
34-year-old
kids
Music
okay?
Adami.
Bro, you have to be
Just
joking.
hours prior to this footage, Music and her boyfriend, Matthew Bynum, woke up to police
Here's the
inside their
situation, bro.
trash-filled trailer home. They were unable to move and could barely speak.
Yeah, so they were drugged out of their mind because they took hella drugs. I'm sorry, her name is Music? Yeah. Music and Matthew. I don't know, the combo is weird, but the fact that they have multiple kids and a dog in this environment, like, what is happening here? What's with the hole in the wall? Why is there nothing, like, there's so much shit on the floor, bro?
What's going on?
It's about to get really dark again, so if you guys are uncomfortable with that, like, please feel free to leave and come back another day. It's no problem, but, like,
I can't sit upright. I'm just really stiff.
see, because there's a kid here. You can see that there's a kid here on this chair, but apparently there is a second kid underneath all of them. Most likely probably suffocated. I'm unsure, but we'll find out.
What makes this even more terrifying was that lying under the couple was their daughter,
God, bro.
Zakiline. Officers would...
Oh my god, I strongly believe it. If you're in the lower class or struggling, you shouldn't have children. I think that obviously there's sometimes things that you can't control. I understand that. But if you are unfit to take care of your child, you need to get someone who can take care of your child. Like, you can... If you can, I don't know, dude. I just think that if you can control it, then you should not do it. You know what I mean? These two people clearly could not take care of their children at all, considering this is what happened. By the fucking 9, that place is absolutely filthy. Excuse me, dead body, and those two were just chilling there. It seems as though they were on drugs the night before, and either something happened with their drugs, but they ended up being, like, way higher than they thought they were gonna be. And they got so high that they either must have killed their kid or they suffocated their kid in some way underneath them. All they know is that they couldn't move. They were so messed up on drugs that they could not get up. And underneath them was their child.
rush to get to the bottom of what had happened, but Music and Matthew are seemingly just as clueless. But as the investigation continued,
they didn't, right at this point, they don't even know that their daughter is dead. Like, they don't know that they killed their daughter.
horrifying clues would point the
Maybe,
couple out
possibly.
to be neglectful killers of their own daughter. All the while, they had no
His hair is terrible, dude. I can't get over it. It's so bad. Is that a Build-A-Bear?
idea she had even died.
Yeah, so they don't even know she's dead, dude. So it seems as though, yeah, again, they accidentally killed their daughter, dude. I could never live in pavement like that. I have a small space, and I understand how hard it is to keep clean, but, what? Well, that's the thing, right? I don't know, dude. I think that, like, again, if you cannot take care of yourself, you should not bring a responsibility of something else, like living creature, with you, right? Whether that be pets, kids, anything, dude. Like a roommate, you know what I'm saying? Like, if someone is, like, if you cannot take care of yourself, that means you cannot take care of anyone else. And if you can control it, you should not be bringing anyone else into that space. Because this is why things like this happen, dude. It's neglect. It's a severe level of neglect. I could never... Oh, I already read that. Why are you talking about drugs when you have children? Well, that's the thing, right? I understand if you're addicted and, like, it's hard, but you need to get help for your kids, bro. Like, if you do not care about yourself, a lot of people say this, but like, once you have kids, your life is not all your life anymore. You have decided to bring people into the world that are unable to care for themselves. You made that choice. And so now you have to, like, take the responsibility and take care of them, dude. You can't just bring them into the world. I mean, you can, but like, fucked up if you do. You can't just bring kids in the world and then be like, well, it's whatever, and then just continue what you're doing, bro. Your life is forfeit. You should now be taking care of these kids for a certain amount of time. And if you cannot do that, and you still choose to have children, you are kind of fucked up, low-key. Not even kind of. You are fucked up, low-key. If you're choosing to be in a situation like this and allowing your kids to live like this, bro, are you using a Sarah emote? Oh, that's so cute, dude. Anyway, sorry, I just noticed that. I just can't, dude. Like, at least put them up for... Well, the thing is, if there is ways that you can get assistance, right? Especially if you know that you can't take care of your kids. But also, like, if they... I don't know, dude. It's frustrating because it's not fair to these poor children who ended up in this situation. They didn't ask to be born. They did not ask to be here. They weren't like, hey, put me in this situation. I want to go live in a dirty ass apartment with my parents who are like, no, that doesn't happen, bro. They're brought in this situation that they have no control over, and then they have to just accept the consequences that weren't for them, bro. And it's so freaking sad. All children deserve parents, but not all parents deserve children. 100%, bro. 100%. It's like, I could not take care of anyone else other than me and sometimes my cat, bro. But I live with other people who also help me do that. I could not take care of a child. There's no fucking way in hell I could take care of a child. And a child is not a goldfish, bro. Like, oh no. Even just like my goldfish dying would be really sad. Like one time when I was really, really depressed. Here, backstory. One time when I was really, really depressed, I had a goldfish. And my goldfish froze because my room was so cold, right? And I felt so bad for like forever, for a really long time. And I didn't get any other animals after that because obviously I was like, fuck, I killed my goldfish. That's really sad. But on the scale of, oh no, a child? Like, that's completely fucking different, bro. Like, think about your actions before you do stuff like that, dude. Oh no, yeah, it was crazy. It was fucking crazy. But I guess we were thinking that goldfish probably could have lived because, you know, like some people put like goldfish in a frozen pond and then defrost the pond and the goldfish live. I'm sorry, but the mental image of a goldfish is frying me. Yeah, it was, so, I'm not super well physically sometimes. And I can't regulate my body temperature, so I'm like almost always hot. And I was I was so depressed and I wasn't able to do anything, and I was literally like, my brain was cooking and I was locked in my room 24/7. But before that, I had a goldfish. I had 2 of them, and I had the window open and it was cold, and I live in Canada, and the freaking fish tank froze. Fish might have been hibernating. Yeah, it probably could have been, bro. But listen, I'm not a good fish owner. You know what I'm saying? You know, like when some people think that their hamsters are hibernating and then like put their hamster to rest, but that the hamster was actually alive. It was probably like that, you know what I'm saying? But it was with a goldfish. And so, like, that's on a scale of a goldfish. And even that's bad. Even that, like, sometimes I wake up at night and I go, oh my god, I freaking killed my goldfish. I'm a horrible human being, right? But on the scale of a fucking child, a living, breathing human being who has thoughts and feelings that you brought into this world, and whether wanted or not, you now have to step up and do this for that child, because you can fuck yourself up as much as you want, bro. So, do whatever the fuck you want to yourself, right? But you brought in another life to this world, and you're gonna, like, let shit happen to them? Like, I don't know, dude. I understand there's a lot of things that are out of our control, and, like, sometimes there's things you just can't control, but this was just neglect. This was 100% just neglect. It was irresponsibility. Yo, Pesto! Why you throwing shit in my head, bro? You know what I mean? Like, when it comes down to it, it was their fault and they killed their child. Anyways, that's how I feel. I feel very strongly about this dude because obviously, like, I've been in situations where, like just things are not good, and I've been that child sometimes. And so, like, why would I want to put that on anyone else? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, we did not ask to be born. We're just here on this earth, and now that you're here, you have to fucking lock in. You told us to throw stuff at you if you started talking for so long. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did. Okay, starting the video. You're right. My bad.
On March 10th, 2024, Thaddeus Hawkins would wake up to a
Thaddeus is a crazy name. Anyways.
Terrifying scene. He was staying on the property of Music and Matthews, living in his own truck. However, Matthew would scramble to get up after
This is a cute little house. Anyways.
Hearing screaming coming from inside the family's trailer home just feet away. He would bust open the door to find the couple and their 2 children stiff and unable to move. As he looked closer, he noticed their daughter extremely pale and without a pulse.
Oh,
As
no.
he went to call 911, Music told him everything was fine and that help wasn't needed. But Thaddeus could
So they were so drugged out of their mind, they didn't even realize that their daughter was under them. She probably was suffocated by them because they're so heavy and she's so tiny.
Hell, Music was clearly delusional in her current state and decided to take matters into his own hands, calling 911.
Well, yeah. Oh my God.
Grant County 911, what is the address of your emergency?
97 Quail Run.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
I have no idea. I'm staying with some friends right now, and they are completely. We have a little girl who's not responsive at all. To the adult, the parents are somewhat responsive, but not. They're in and out of.
Thank
and
God he
then they
called
have
the
a 7-year-old
police,
boy
dude.
who is
Like, at least he
mostly
was
responsive.
there.
I was able to get him on a chair, but I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I really don't.
And it's good that he went in there and he tried to help the child first, but he doesn't know what to do about this one, and they're on top of him, and they probably won't let him get to her.
Are you staying in the same house?
No. I'm just on the property.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Thaddeus Hawkins. I woke up and I heard someone yelling, "Ow, help!" And so I went in. I was trying to help him.
Okay. And what room is he in?
It's kind of like a one living area type of thing right now, but he's in the same area as them. They're all in the same like tiny home area.
Oh, so I
give me a
guess
second
both
while I get
kids were
them
trapped
started on
under
their
the
way,
parents?
This tragedy would take place in a deserted area far from any civilization.
Oh, no, so then they have to
even
take
though
him forever
Deputy
to drive
Orozco
in.
rushed to the scene, it would unfortunately be far too late.
No, because they're so far out. They're in the middle of fucking buttfuck nowhere, dude. So then it's gonna take the cops forever to get there. And the cop who's gonna pull up is not gonna be able to help as much as a paramedic to pull up, bro.
What's going on?
Some of the people in the room right here that aren't responding.
What is with
They're not
the
responding?
yard, bro? It's kind of crazy how the other guy, like the friend who had called the police, like, cause on the phone he said that the little girl was not responding, but they didn't tell him to check if she was breathing or if to try to resuscitate her at all, which is kind of strange. Maybe I'm crazy. Normally, I think in that situation they would be like, did you check her pulse? Is she good? They definitely seem like hoarders based on the way that the yard is looking. But I mean, like, normally, at least what I thought would have happened would have the person on the phone would have been like, can you get her up? Can you see if she has a pulse? Like you know, because when he did say on the phone that she wasn't responding, which is kind of freaking me out that no one, especially considering how far of a drive it is. Am I crazy to say that maybe they should have been considering both the yard and the house? 100%. I do agree. I'm thinking so too. But I'm like, would they not be like, hey, like, you are there, I need you to check if this person is breathing, or if you can do CPR on them, or something, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Who's here?
It doesn't
Sheriff's
matter. Let's
office.
see.
Yeah. What's going on?
You can't even see the child.
Sorry, I'm really, really stiff this morning. I can't sit upright.
Are you guys on anything?
No.
No, you're not
No.
on anything. You just can't get
I'm
up.
just really stiff.
When Orozco first entered the home, he would notice a foul odor coming from it due to the trash and unhygienic nature of
Yeah,
the
but
home.
the kid is- where's the
Additionally, he
kid?
noticed a metal container
It
over
is standard procedure to have them check if they're breathing. The 911 responder probably forgot to say so at the time, unless it wasn't caught on. But it makes no sense that it wasn't caught on because the guy said the kid was not responding, and then it seemed like he was waiting outside, like he didn't go in. He propped up the other kid that was responding and put him on the chair, which is what we saw when the cop entered the room, right? But it didn't look like he checked on the other kid who was underneath them. I'm okay. Listen, crazy. Maybe I know that, like, I'm not gonna point fingers, obviously, because the guy did call the police. But if I was him, I would have went in there, shoved these people off that kid, and just been like, okay, bro, lock in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just freaky to be like, it's weird, because I assumed it is standard procedure to be like, check if they're breathing, it's like if they're responding, like, you know what I mean? Because it's weird that, like, they didn't, and then they, like, hung up on him, and then, like, drove that long distance, right? It didn't say how long it took for the cops to get there, but it is crazy that they didn't have him do any sort of check to see if this kid was alive, and then just like hung up and let the cops get there. Normally I'd be like, wait on the phone with you, but I guess maybe the guy wasn't super urgent either. Like he said he was unresponsive, but he was so casual about it, so maybe that I don't know, dude. I'm confused. I'm just feeling a little uncomfortable because I feel like maybe something more could have been done, but I don't know. I don't know, dude.
A tub with ashes. Something seemingly irrelevant now, but
Some cops should
something
just
that would
drive
help solve the
sports
case
cars.
later
What's that
on.
mean, bro?
What's wrong with them?
He's tired, I think.
Is he awake?
He is awake. He moved from here over to
He's tired, I think.
there. He is awake.
Who's not responsive?
Not responsive.
The girl in the middle.
The girl, she's responsive.
She's not responsive. Shut the
me
fuck
see.
up, girl.
Yeah.
You guys need to move.
They're laying on her.
Move.
Dude, they're literally they're crushing
You
her.
guys need to get up now.
Yeah.
Get up.
We're getting up. We're getting up.
Get up.
In the dude's defense, he saw those two absolutely zoinked out of their minds. He was also probably afraid of what they would do if he ended up in I do agree. I'm not saying it's his fault by any means, bro. I'm just dropping by to say goodnight, and I hope you have a lovely day, Gilmore. Yeah, you too, Lord. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. No, I do agree. I'm not saying it's his fault. Like, it's 100% not his fault. He did what he did. He called the police. Like, thankfully he called the police, or it could have probably been much, like, you know, the other kid could have been in danger as well. But I also, like, I don't know. I couldn't be, like, both on the police end and on his end, just be like, well, she's unresponsive. I guess we wait for the police. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That, to me, feels a little iffy, and it feels like there could have been something more done. Got said to the ad mines, oh no! Because normal cop cars are probably the same speed as normal cars, and sports cars, oh, you mean so they could zoom over. I don't know, because the thing is, like, even if the cop zoomed over and was there super fast, he's not a paramedic. He's probably trained in a little bit of first aid, but he's not a paramedic, dude, so he might not be able to do things that the paramedics could do. So when I heard that, like, when he said on the phone, oh, this guy's unresponsive, as the dispatcher, I would have been like, okay, we need cops and EMT over there. Do you know what I mean? Like, am I crazy to say that? Because, like, you're telling me that there's a small child unresponsive in this, like, room, and they didn't send EMT right away? Or maybe they did, and the EMT's just not there yet? I don't know, dude. There's a couple things. Gosh, I just want to reset the stream, bro. You can refresh it. I don't want more ads. I'm sorry. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I heard there's a kid who is unresponsive in this building, I would say, please check if she has a pulse, and start CPR if she doesn't have a pulse, check what she's doing. I would get both cops and EMT over there at the same time, and I would stay on the line to make sure that she's, like, good. You know what I mean? Because there's not much you can do, but you can still do something. Like, the fact that while the cops were on their way, the two parents were still just laying on that kid is really, really sad to me. You know what I mean? It's, like, really sad. And I know it's not the guy's fault who called the police. I just wish he would have done more, but also it's not his fault. At the end of the day, he did a good thing by calling the police. He could have done more, but it's just, to me, it's just disappointing on both ends. I don't know. It just makes me sad, dude, because I'm not saying it's preventable, but I think that something could have been done more.
I'm getting up.
Yeah, get up faster, bro.
I'm going.
You guys need to get out. Yes, sir. Stand up. I can't. Yes, you can.
Who
Stand
cares?
Up.
Get out of the way, bro.
Get up. Hurry
I
up.
don't care, bro. Like, we do not care. Just get
You
off
need to
your
get up.
freaking child, bro. Get up and get out.
Where?
I have no sympathy for these two freaking adults here, bro. They're like, oh, she's responsive. Oh, don't call the police. Because they don't want to get in trouble for being on drugs. But their child is unresponsive in the bed, and they're being absolutely fucking terrible by just being like, oh, she's responsive. Oh, that's no big deal. Oh, I'm not on any drugs. Just shut the fuck up, get out of the house, and let them do their job, please. Dude, I'm so heated, love.
Get up, yes. Get up now. Get up.
Yeah, get up.
Get out. I don't care. Stand up.
I'm going.
Well, hurry up, bro.
How long?
Dude,
How long?
I'd also be mad too.
Check his vitals. Did y'all smoke it? Huh?
No.
What is it?
No, it's not. No, we
Then
just
what is
fell
it?
asleep really hard.
We just fell asleep really hard. Girl, don't play with me right now. That's why I'm saying I couldn't be a cop, because I would be like, bam, bam, bam. I would be dragging their ass out. Yo! Andrew, thank you so much for that gifted sub. What the frick, bro? Thank you so much. Send their asses straight to the slammer on criminal negligence charges post-haste. Bro, thank you so much, Andrew. I really appreciate it. Dude, I genuinely, like, this is why I couldn't be a cop, because her being like, we just slept really hard. Bitch, I'm throwing you out the house. I'm throwing him out the house. I'm picking up that child, putting her outside to make sure she's okay. Like, come on, bro. One less worker for the mines. Rip. No. Disney's got to go into the ad mines alone. Thank you so much, sir, for your thing. No more ads. Saved. Oh, shoot. Sorry, the burp was crazy.
Hey, 755 for him.
We're really sick.
Was it?
Unit calling your very 10-1.
Like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Drag his ass out. Yes, sir. Fucking hell. A+ cop. Get him. Good job. Yes. Bro, we do not care. We do not care, bro. Let's freaking go, bro. Get his ass.
Stand up! Now!
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you again!
Yes, tell him.
Standing up, I'm trying.
Give me another arm.
Bro, we do not care, bro. Like, we literally do not care.
While Music and Matthew are being placed in handcuffs, Deputy Orozco would perform CPR on the daughter,
Okay, there they are.
Zachline.
But it's been
Unfortunately,
so long,
it
though.
would be too late, and she would pass away that night.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, their son would be rescued from
I'm
the
trying
home.
to just fucking roll over out. Dude, literally just crawl out. Literally just crawl out, bro. Your daughter is laying under you, not even next to you, under you, being crushed by the weight of your dumb asses, and you won't even get up. And you're trying to lie and say that she's just fine. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm so mad, bro. I'm so mad, bro. Like, you have to be fucking joking me. I'm just with this cop, dude. I'm so happy he did that, bro. Low-key, thank the gods he dragged that guy's ass right out of there, because I would be doing the same, bro. We're not playing. That's a whole child. We're not playing. I don't know, bro. I'm happy he did that. Good for him, bro, because I would have done the same. Anyways.
With only minor injuries and would be transported to
Thank
the
God
hospital.
the other kid's safe, dude. But I'm
one
so
crucial
upset about this
question
kid.
remained. What had caused Music
I've
and
never been on drugs, but if I found out I was crushing my child, I would power through it, bro. That's the thing, dude. Like, you may be a little out of it, or maybe you're on drugs, but the adrenaline, of hearing that you're crushing your kid, or, even just being, your kid is unresponsive, I would not lie. I would be so embarrassed and so regretful and remorseful that I would instantly get my ass up and move, bro, if it took every strength in my body to move. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't. The thing is, I don't know. I understand that people get here, and sometimes, life is really shitty, but also, own up to your fucking mistakes and just move. Just move. Get up. Dude, the fact that they still had the audacity to say, we just fell asleep really hard. We're just kind of sick. Yeah, you're lying in a situation where your kid is, dead next to you. Do you know what I mean? You're lying for what, bro? We already know you're on drugs. We're not stupid. We know why we're here. We're here for a reason. So there's no reason to fucking lie. Just move. Those poor kids, those parents are so shitty. Literally. They have no remorse right now. I mean, maybe because they're fucking high on drugs still, but I don't know, dude. It's probably because I can't place myself in this situation, so I can't sympathize or relate, but I don't want to, because, how do you get to this point? How do you get to this point, bro? I don't understand.
Matthew to be so incoherent that they had no idea their daughter was deceased, just inches away from
They
them.
didn't know that they were, because it looked like they were crushing her. She should be confused. Who cares? Yeah, I didn't take anything. Sure, buddy, who cares? What's the point of fucking lying? Your kids' lives were on the line, and you were just you're trying to protect yourself. That shows how much they just don't fucking care about their kids. 1, the state of their home. 2, that they're taking drugs. And 3, that they're still lying when they're saying that their kids are in dire need of medical assistance. And you're like, oh, he's just sick. He's just tired. We're just a little sleepy. We didn't take any drugs. And then them being like, you're literally laying on your child and then being like, oh, no, it's fine. He's okay. On today's episode of Why You Shouldn't Be a Parent, yes, Kaiser, yes! I'm just saying, if you can't fucking take care of yourself or you have issues that you're unable to control, do not bring another life into this world and fuck around with them too, bro. I understand that things are uncontrollable, but it should not get this bad, bro. And if it gets this bad, you need to do something about it. Or you need to help your kids first, okay? Because fuck up yourself, but don't fuck up another person's life just because of your own mistakes, dude. I'm sorry, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. I'm genuinely fuming, okay? I have sympathy for drug use. I understand that it's addicting and it's hard to get control of and it's hard to gain your life back. But, but you should also realize that you're doing it to other people too. Why are you making your problem everyone else's problem, or at least like your kid's problem? And they can't fight back. They're children, dude. Like, come on. I'll be quiet now. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna be quiet because I'm raging and I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's okay. I'll be quiet now. Thank you for the chocolate milk, bro. I low-key needed that, dude. I'm crashing out.
Let me get up, okay?
Wait, 3 months?
Stand up.
3 months of what? 3 months of what? Kicking the addiction is hard, yeah, but at least they could do is not bring anyone down with them. Well, that's the thing, right? If you are going to drag yourself down, I'm not saying it's fine. You shouldn't do that to yourself. But also, if you're gonna do it, don't do it to other people too. You could be having a hard time, but you don't have to drag anyone down with you just because you're having a hard time. You know what I'm saying? It's so dumb. Like the sub is for 3 months. Yo, that's crazy. No more ads forever, Pesto. You're locked in. I don't know, bro. I just think it's so dumb. So dumb. Ah!
Sit down.
Yeah, I have no sympathy for these guys. Like, fuck yourself up, but leave your family out of it, bro.
I don't remember taking anything.
And don't lie, bro, when your kids are there. You're gonna be so lonely in the mines. Thank you for your service, Dizzy. I appreciate you. Please do well in the mines. We appreciate you. Youps.
Last time I was okay. We were,
I don't remember taking anything, and now he's talking about saying you'll have a color with you going down the mines together, bro. We can hold hands. I'll come with you.
laying in the bed there. Had to split all the oak.
Okay, what the hell did you take, bro? What did you take?
Yeah, they need to know to make sure the kid's there.
What do you guys have then?
I don't have anything.
Like, why lie?
You want to take him to the unit?
It's like they already know you're on drugs. Why lie, bro? Your kids. Sorry. We'll be in this together. I believe in you guys. Thank you so much for your service to the country. In the mines. Is this in Florida? I don't remember what they said it was. They showed the area, but they didn't say what state it is, I don't think. I might have been wrong about this. We're 7 minutes, 31 seconds. It was right here. No, yeah, see, it just says...
2024, Thaddeus Hawkins would...
Yeah, it doesn't say the locations. It just said, that the guy found them. Hell yeah, twin. Coal mining is best taken in shifts, bro.
We'll take him. Let's take one at a time. I don't know if he can walk.
Later, I'm unsure.
Okay, so we don't know exactly what they took. They're both confused. They don't want to say anything. We have 110-7, 5-year-old. Yeah. Another one, bad condition. He was unconscious, I believe, when they got here. And she was also in bad condition when they got here. But our detectives are on their way right now, so we're just securing everything. She good?
I'm so sad.
Let's go, stand up.
Yeah, you're
What's
under
your name?
arrest, bro.
Music. Huh?
Music.
All right, stand up, music, and place your hands behind your back, okay?
I don't really stand it very well.
Let's go, hurry up.
I don't know what it is. I'm trying.
Looks like really dry, arid with plants. My guess is Connecticut or Arizona. Connecticut! I like that, the way it sounds. Connecticut.
Sorry.
Come on.
Yeah, you should be fucking sorry,
really
dude.
trying.
Dude, we do not care. We do not care. I'm sorry if I sound like an asshole. I'm so sorry if I sound like an asshole, dude. I am trying to have empathy, but I can't for these specific people because they dragged down their young children. What did they say, 7? So you're gonna hear me be a little bitchy, okay? Low key, yeah, bro, yeah. The only people in this case that I have sympathy for is the freaking kids. And maybe the guy who was on the property with them, bro. You know what I mean? And that's it. Okay? Okay.
The scene is extremely strange.
And the dog. I forgot about the dog. And the dog. Oh my god, not the dog. It's okay. Pop off, bro. Yeah, the kids, the dog, and possibly the guy on the property. That's it. I do not have any sympathy, not a lick of sympathy to give to these parents, bro. None at all. What the dog doing? The dog! You know what? I would even consider them parents, bro. Perfectly valid anger. The children didn't have to... That's the thing. There was no reason for them to do that. Not to mention, this house is crazy disgusting, but then, like, they also have a trailer next to them that they could have been in. Like, if they were gonna do drugs, even, possibly, I'm not saying they should at all ever have done that, but if they were going to, I would have went into the trailer, just the two of them, and done it themselves. You know what I'm saying? leave the kids in the house, or do the opposite. Put the kids in the trailer, and then you guys do the, you know what I'm saying? Like, stay away from your children.
To the point where the officers have never seen anything like.
Holy fuck, are that bugs or is that mold? What is that? Milk! Do you think this milk is like, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, definitely hoarder vibes.
Like it. Music claims she hasn't taken any drugs since yesterday, yet neither of them are even able to walk or collect their thoughts. Something odd is going on, and detectives at the scene need to get to the bottom of it.
You awake? Yeah. Are you good? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I'm not sure. Give me a second. Yeah.
I think like they have to take him to the hospital.
He's not feeling
right?
too good.
But
I don't know if you guys want to check him out again. He's leaning to the side and he says he's not feeling too good.
Whoa, her lip are crazy, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Sorry, I did not mean that to be rude. I just was very shocked, bro. That was unexpected. Is that the fridge? Oh, hell no. Time to play Guess the Drug. Well, the thing is, like, wouldn't they bring him to the hospital and then, like, test them for drugs? Like, even if they're feeling fine, like, instead of bringing them to the station, wouldn't you bring them to the hospital and then test them for drugs and then you know what kind of drugs they're taking to see if they can help the kid? Right? Because the other kid seemed like he's not doing good either. So did he somehow also take the drug? Did they inhale something? So I think it's better to go get them tested to see what they're on, to see if they can help the child. See, even paramedics can be glamorous, bro. She looking a little crazy, but I see the vision. I'm not a fan of, like, the huge Botox lips, but, like, that's crazy. I'm gonna take a shot and say ecstasy. But that takes time, and the kids need help ASAP. Oh, the kids definitely come first. Well, the kid needs help first. The kid comes first, obviously. But I think that, like, if they're not gonna say anything, it's better to try to test them for drugs than, you know, just bring them to the police station. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't mean that. I'm not saying, like, we should help them. Low-key, bro, I'm mad at y'all, so I'm not gonna, equate you nothing. But I mean, like, if it helps the kid, then I think that we should try something. Listen. Yo, Hex, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. I don't know, dude. I was just thinking of anything that could help, dude.
Nothing.
Her hair is so pretty.
Yeah. Lightheaded.
Lightheaded?
Yeah.
I will drink some water right now. Thank you, Color.
Okay, can you tell me what your name is? Do you mind if we just check your vitals one more time?
Why did they mute him saying his name, but then also, like, put his name in the corner? What was the point of that? This model is sick. I love the eye patch. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Monday. Or Tuesday, maybe. Could be Tuesday.
Take a needle off of her. It's right there. It's all burnt
Okay,
up.
needle. What kind of
Still
drugs
ash
do her
marks on her
needles?
sweater.
Like, heroin is a needle, right? I don't know. I don't do drugs, so low-key, I probably could not name the one that they're using. Off the top of my head, I know heroin, cocaine, meth, ecstasy, MDMA, I don't know. But I don't know, like, how you would take those drugs, bro. Black tar heroin. Could be many different drugs. Yeah, I don't know really anything about drugs, to be honest, bro. I've only ever, like, I tried smoking weed once, and I didn't enjoy it. And that's it. That's all I've ever done, bro. As injection as common as method. Oh, I got you, bro. Dude, I've done injections, but not of bad drugs. I get B12 shots because I'm deficient, okay? That's all I got. Whoa. I know, guys. One time I smoked weed. It was crazy. Never again. That's it. But I don't know anything about drugs, so I could not tell you.
The door was already open. I seen the parents laying down.
I
seen the son. He didn't look responsive.
Oh my God, he looks so sad.
I didn't see him until I asked him. I said, "What's going on?" I looked left. He's just sitting on the chair, all lethargic.
Time to clock the
I was
ad
like, "What's
bites.
wrong with
Good
him?"
luck.
And I saw him moving and breathing, so I was like, "Okay." So I went to go check on him. I was all, "Who's not responsive?" And then she goes, the mom goes, "I don't think she is." And I looked, and they're on top of her.
They were laying on
I didn't even see him. Like half of his left body was on her left side, half of her right body was on her other side.
Back from the gerb. Welcome back
So she
from
moved,
the gerb.
and I looked at the kid.
The fact that they were crushing her, dude. I can't get over how fucking sad this is. It literally breaks my heart. Because they said that she was pale and she wasn't breathing, which means the weight of them was crushing her because she was so small.
And I looked at her, and it was just, she was
So
already gone.
sad, dude.
While music was
just
being transported to
disgusting.
the hospital, she revealed that her and Matthew had smoked amphetamine the day before and that this was a regular occurrence.
Okay, we figured out the drug. They were smoking meth. Wait, smoking meth? Well, then what did they, can you inject meth? Listen, I may sound dumb saying that, but I just genuinely want to know, bro. Wait, what? Apparently they were smoking meth. But, cause they said they haven't taken any drugs that day, but they probably took something yesterday. Maybe? Can you inject meth? Because they had needles too, right? So it makes no sense that it was meth, but I guess she said that they were smoking meth. I don't know, maybe they're doing something harder than meth, like something that's worse than meth, and she was saying meth. I don't know, bro.
And more
I don't
disturbing
know anything about
was
meth, bro.
that the day before was Zachy Line's birthday.
No, you have to be joking me, bro. She passed away on her birthday? Okay, lock them up fucking forever, dude.
Birthday
Like,
spent surrounded by filth as she
does that mean they could have been on more than one drug? They probably were, because they said that they found needles, but then she said they were on meth. But they also said that regularly occurring that they're on meth, like they do meth a lot. So either there was something wrong with this meth, or they took something else. Like it was mixed with something, or they took something to mix it with. You know what I'm saying? And are you joking? On her freaking birthday, you guys were like, you know what would be great today? Happy birthday, little one. We're all gonna take meth. Like, are you fucking joking? That's so fucked up, bro. On her birthday, too. That's genuinely so fucking sad, dude. Death sentence. Dude, I don't know. Am I crazy to say that I think that the death sentence is too easy? I think they should sit and rot in jail and think about every day about what they've done. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to get too on topic of death sentence or not or whatever. But sometimes I think that it's like, the instant like death feels too easy for some people. I think that genuinely sometimes they should just sit and rot with their feelings, dude. They did this to their child. They should now sit with their feelings and their emotions and like rot in what they did. No parole, life sentence, in solitary cells to the day they rot away. I don't know what is sadder, that they forgot her birthday or they didn't care. The fact that they did meth on her birthday, bro. I just can't. I don't like. Put them in the brass bowl, bro. I don't even know.
watched her parents drown themselves in drugs. Despite the sickening nature of this, the amphetamine alone
And they
does
still don't
not
even know.
explain music and Matthew's inability to walk or perform basic human
Yeah,
functions.
right? So they
While a
have to
very
be on something
strong
other than
drug, amphetamines do not have this type of effect on users, meaning
Ooh, wait, let me go back. I want to read this. Today we learn about methamphetamines, chat. Put on your glasses. I'm going to teach you about meth. The Judas cradle for both the mother and father. Dude, literally. Okay, let's see. Yup, more than one. Let's see. Highlights. Methamphetamine is a lab-made synthetic stimulant with high addiction potential. So they've been doing meth a lot. When sold as shiny, blush white rocks or crystals, it may be called crystal meth, tina, or ice. I didn't know about the other. I knew about crystal meth, but I thought crystal meth is just meth, which it is. I never heard anyone call meth tina, and I've never heard them call it ice, but I also don't do drugs, so maybe I'm out the loop. And I never watched Breaking Bad either. Breaking Bad. Patty put on the bald talking about meth. Do you want me to put like a mustache and freaking bald cap when we talk about meth? Anyways, methamphetamine's short-term effects include feeling of euphoria and increased alertness and energy. It can also cause serious negative health effects, including paranoia, anxiety, rapid heart rate, irregular heartbeat, stroke, or even death. Long-term use may lead to insomnia, memory loss, development of a substance use disorder, and other health problems. So it says it caused euphoria and increased alertness and energy, which means it doesn't cause the symptoms that they were having, where they literally couldn't stand up or think straight or nothing. You know what I mean? I knew about ice, but I never knew about Tina, though. Yo, you guys got the Tina? I don't have the bald set up on this outfit. I guess I'll go back. I'll just part of my hair's gone. Ah! Dude! This is what happens when you do meth. You become bald. R.I.P. I got you. Probably took something else. Yeah, it says that they definitely took something else with it. Like, they weren't just taking meth. I understand that they're probably addicted to meth, but they probably either took something else with it, or their meth was laced with something that they didn't know about. You know what I mean? But yes, my eyes, don't do drugs, kid, literally. Y'all ever been in the DARE program? They tell you not to do drugs.
Strong drug, amphetamines do not have this type of effect on users.
Hamster,
meaning
hi,
the
radio.
drugs she had taken were likely laced with something.
Laced
with
with
this in
something,
mind,
or they took
police
something
turned to the
else.
one seemingly only sober person at the residence, Thaddeus, the man who originally
Thaddeus.
called 911.
Bald Patty, I have bubble wrap. Bubble wrap!
You're not being arrested. You're being detained. Turn around. Why? Because you're up here and there's a kid. That's why.
Yeah, obviously.
I wasn't even in the house.
I don't care.
Called. I didn't know she was. I really didn't. That's why I called. I didn't know what.
Look.
Understandable, bro.
Read you your rights, then you can start talking.
Yeah.
Thaddeus would be taken to the Grant County Sheriff's Office, where a few hours from now, he would undergo an intense...
I think it's hard, too, because, like, I understand that he's the one who called the police, but also, if they're addicted to meth, and he knows about it, and he's just living on the property with them, and he's not saying anything to anybody about how these kids are potentially in danger, that would weigh on my conscience, dude. Dude, if you were innocent, shut up. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? I don't know. It would weigh on my conscience. If I'm like living in a space where I know that these parents are neglecting their kids and treating them really poorly, and I didn't say anything to help these kids until they were fucking dead, I would feel really bad. Anyways, food for thought. Let's continue.
Interview with detectives. But officers back at the scene still needed to figure out what was going on, so they would engage music to get her side of the story and determine...
Sorry, when they said they were gonna engage music, I was like, bro, we're gonna play Flow Rider in here? What's happening? And then I was like, oh wait, her name is Music, my bad.
What could have caused this tragedy to happen in the first place? And music would reveal far more than they could have asked for.
Okay,
but before we get to that, I want to tell you about the best earbuds I've ever used.
Is this an ad?
Then you love listening to true crime podcasts.
No ad.
To interview music about what went down just hours
Skip
earlier.
the
At this
ad.
point in time, music claims she had no idea
ads in my
her daughter was dead.
Diabetes, seizures, strokes.
I have had seizures before because I...
Son of a bitch, the ad mines always come back, bro, for real.
On a bicycle, but it was like 10 years ago.
What's your name?
Music.
Can you spell that?
M-U-S-I-C.
This is about Raycons now, they're not working, dude.
People. They really named me Music. I have an ID.
Do you have heart problems?
Not that I know of, but I have been having a lot of episodes where my both arms will be super numb when I wake up in the morning.
That's
but
probably
nothing like
because
last
of drug
night.
use,
Last
dude.
night I couldn't sit up because it was excruciating, and my kids were all floppy. Like we all were all floppy. I can't explain it. I don't have any idea. I don't know how my kids would have gotten it. We were at their birthday party all day. Like we did not have on us at the birthday party.
This is a
That
lie.
makes
Notice
no
how
sense,
music
bro.
stumbles on her sentence after she realizes she shouldn't admit to taking any drugs at the birthday party. It's unclear
Perhaps
why
the
she felt
drugs-
the need
yeah,
to lie here,
100%, bro.
considering just minutes ago, she admitted to taking methamphetamine at the party. Regardless,
Yeah, it makes no
she would be
sense, bro, but she's
transported to the
probably confused 'cause
hospital
she's high
where her
still.
confusion would only continue
She's lying
to
out of her
grow.
ass so hard, 100%, dude.
She couldn't sit up. I have no idea. Like I've done a lot of drugs, and nothing has ever been like that.
Doesn't make
I
it
don't know what
okay,
was,
bro.
But I do want a toxicology to know if something is going on. Everybody that was at the party, I trusted.
Are you gonna be her nurse?
Dude, we were all doing meth at her birthday party, but everybody at the party I trusted, bro. We were just all on meth. Like, what the fuck? Hello? What
Just
do you
real
mean,
quick,
bro?
I don't know if you're aware of her situation, what's going on. So if she brings anything up, she hasn't questioned anything yet, so let's just ignore it. So she doesn't know anything at all. She doesn't know that her kids yet. So let's just, if she does say anything, just ignore it.
My kids have been feeling really weird. All we had to eat in bed this night was some chocolate cake that we got for my daughter for her birthday.
Bro, she's just right. She's admitting to not fucking feeding her kids dinner, dude. She's like, all we had to eat last night were some chocolate cakes. Pity me, bro. That's really sad. Hello? Yo, my young kid's birthday. Let's do some drugs. Literally, like, what the fuck, bro? Ah, yes, it's like my 7-year-old's birthday. Time to party it up and take some fucking meth. Like, hello? Bro, and then being like, oh, all we had to eat yesterday was freaking chocolate cakes I picked up for my daughter's birthday. Woe is me. But you didn't feed your kid on her fucking birthday? Hi, Ghost! Thank you so much for the daily check-in. Welcome in! Oh, nah. Air out the whole place, bro. I think the son was 7 and the daughter was 5. Oh, my bad.
I do smoke weed, and the last time I injected any is at, well, they're approximately 12:30.
Okay.
Before we head out to the park for her birthday party. It's probably
Dude, she literally just said before they went to the park for her birthday party, she took drugs. I'm gonna be quiet. Can I see my son, but not your daughter that you were crushing, bro? And she doesn't know her daughter's dead, so she thinks that, like, What is going on? I mean, Patty, you don't feed us. You are adults, though. You can walk to the fridge and get food, bro. This is completely different, okay? That kid was 5 and 7, bro. They cannot feed themselves on their own. Where are they supposed to get the food, bro? You got a whole fridge in your house. I know it.
I can't let you leave. I can't let you leave this room.
It seems like Music is a loving and caring mother, and this whole thing was a tragic accident. However, do not let her manipulation fool you.
We
Just
would if
listen
you
to what her
unlocked the
son had
basement
to
door.
say when speaking
Hey!
with medics.
Kind of ableist you to assume I have legs. I'm so sorry, bro. But I feel as though you have access to a fridge. I just have a feeling you have access to food. If you don't have access to food, let me know. And then I will redirect my statement, okay? But I'm pretty sure you all have access to food, okay? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
How's he doing? He's good. He is?
Oh, thank
Said he
God
hasn't
the other
eaten
kid
since
is good.
Friday.
See? She admitted that the only thing she fed them last night was fucking chocolate cake. What day is this? I'm unsure, but they just said the kid said he hadn't eaten since Friday, dude.
So.
For reference, the current day is Sunday, meaning her son hasn't
Hasn't
eaten
eaten
food
for
in over
freaking
48
hours?
even while celebrating his sister's birthday.
They didn't eat on his sister's birthday? Well, yeah, because so her saying they had chocolate cake must have been a lie because he didn't even eat the chocolate cake. That means they haven't eaten for fucking 2 whole days.
It's clear
At
Music
least.
isn't telling the whole truth. Something
my
that would
fucking
remain
God,
a
let me at her.
constant theme throughout this entire.
Hi, Gunner. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome, or Tuesday. That's so fucking heartbreaking, dude. Jesus Christ. It's so sad. The fact that it was literally her birthday and they were prioritizing taking fucking meth over feeding their kids and giving their kids attention, dude. Snacks are like one of the most important things in the birthday party too. Well, like food, bro. Eat a meal. If you're so poor that you can't feed your kids, then you need to do something about that, bro. Like, what? How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome.
Investigation.
Kind of got a little bit of a mess right now.
Yeah.
So we're working through it a little bit at a time.
Me when I punch her in the
reason I'm
face.
here, I wonder
Jesus
if I
Christ.
could
I'm
take some
sorry. That
pictures
came
of
out of
you.
left field. I shouldn't have said that. But
Thank
like,
you so much.
Are you the detective?
Oh, I'll
Are
be
you
quiet.
the
I'll
one
be
who will
quiet.
also be getting a toxicology report because I need one. I know I've done a lot of drugs in my life and I've never felt anything like I did last night.
Girl,
it
we
was
do not care.
completely bizarre.
Girl,
All
we do
that
not
we
care.
had was the chocolate cake that we bought at Albertsons just before bed.
We do
need
not
to
care.
slice one more slice of chocolate cake.
And what?
What is she saying? The chocolate cake that they got from the grocery store was drugged? Like, what are we talking about? You just admitted to doing meth and you're like, but I never had meth like that before, though. It's fucking crazy, bro. Who cares? Oh my God. They have been asleep on drugs for so long, they think it's Friday? I don't know. I don't think that's the case. I think they were up yesterday. Her birthday was on Saturday. But the kid said he hadn't eaten since Friday. So that means yesterday they did not eat at all. Unless her birthday, no, because the cops said that her birthday was Saturday. So they were awake Friday, Saturday. They just didn't eat those days. Or at least the kids didn't eat those days. We do not care. That's what I'm saying, bro. Literally, I'm like, we do not give a shit, dude. There are a lot of parents out there that have starved themselves to make sure their kids eat. Those two got no fucking... That's what I'm saying, bro. And, like, there is ways to do it, dude. They have so much fucking stuff in their house. If they can afford meth, they can afford to feed their fucking kids, dude. Am I crazy for saying that? I'm so sorry. I have no sympathy, dude. I know I'm being a bitch, but, like, literally, like, if you can afford to do, like droves of meth, like, hella meth, you can afford to feed your kids. Bro, not the eatables. I don't know.
What was it that you felt last night?
Last night, I just felt like I couldn't hold myself up. Like, I kept falling into the wall. My kids kept falling into the wall.
You're weak.
And it's like, the question is, like, why were the kids also like that too, bro? Did you feed them drugs? Like, how did they get like that too, right? Do you know what I mean?
Dizzy.
All
how
of
so?
the above.
You have any questions for me?
So my kids are okay?
Your kids are okay right now.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of your kids is here right now, but I'll talk to you about this more here in a little bit, okay?
The officer at this point is fully aware of Zakiline's death, but for the sake of keeping the investigation as controlled as possible, he decides to refrain from telling Music that her daughter passed away. Fortunately,
I don't know why he did that. I mean, again, I have no sympathy for them, but I don't know why he didn't say that. If this was me, I would be really crushed if they didn't tell me that my daughter had passed away when I asked if my kids were okay. But also, they do not care about their fucking kids, so they deserve no sympathy. I just don't know why he did that. Maybe it's because I guess maybe they're trying to determine if they did it on purpose or if it was an accident. So yeah, I guess they still need more details. If they were smoking, it could have been secondhand. Yeah, because secondhand smoke is normally worse than just fucking smoking it, a lot of people say. If you're in a controlled environment, like if you're trapped in the house and they were all smoking meth, the kids would also get it too. I don't know. Weird, but whatever.
Across the hall, nurses work to rescue Music's older child. He's not doing well,
I hope he does
but
okay,
thankfully
please, dude.
he's alive.
She looks so stressed.
You could have won. But we're on this leg. So we're gonna do a leg X-ray and then.
But he's so small, dude, so it's probably hitting him like crazy.
Any findings so far?
Okay, let me get you another drink.
And they don't know what he's
This claim
on,
from
so
the
they
nurse
can't really
adds
help him
even
that
more
much.
complexity to the entire case. She said the boy wasn't able to put pressure on his legs, just like his parents earlier in the day. This
Yeah, they can't help him. They can't help him because they don't know what he's on because these fucking stupid parents won't tell them what they took.
adds the
And the
variable
dog!
that perhaps
Oh my god, there was 2 dogs? I'm so sorry. I thought there was only 1 dog. I didn't realize they had multiple dogs.
something else caused the family to become sick and handicapped, something that had nothing to do with the drugs they had taken.
I
Hours
kind
would
of doubt
pass
that,
as Music
but
recovered in the hospital and nurses helped her son. She would then be transported to the
really hope
sheriff's
her son
office
is okay.
along with Matthew.
No, the mines
It's at
are
this
calling.
point that officers
They
decided it was
want
best
you.
to,
They're dragging
at
you
last,
in.
break the devastating news
Oh,
to
they're
the
about to tell him,
couple
lock in.
that their daughter
I'll wait for the ads to finish because I don't want you guys to miss this because I feel like this is gonna suck all around, bro. I really hope they figure out what the kids are on, dude, so that like they can help the kids. I'm gonna be so genuinely distraught if the second child doesn't make it, dude. I mean, like the older child doesn't make it, dude. Like, and like I just think there's no way that it was like something other than the drugs, and if it was, then it was something like caused by their environment, dude. Okay, welcome back to the ads. We're locking in gamers.
had died.
When we have a death occur, we treat every death as if it's a homicide until we can
100%.
prove otherwise, whether it's someone, old person
Let
dying
me
in their
change my
bed or
outfit
what
back.
have you.
Bing
So
bong.
just for those reasons, we're going to take some pictures, okay?
Who died?
What's that?
Who died?
The little girl's gone. Okay. So we're going to have you stand
I
up.
can't even see his face. I
officer-
genuinely can't even tell what kind of expression he's making because he has so much hair covering his face, bro.
Carrasco's going to remove your handcuffs. We're going to take some pictures, okay?
Who
Is that
died?
Mason?
Your kid, sir. Yeah. The kid that you guys said was responsive and the kid that you were crushing. Dude, nah, we're all like, even the cops sitting here straight face, bro. We can't, like we got nothing. New fit, hi Pit. It is not a new fit. I just had to change it up for a hot minute because the bald toggle only works on the other fit, bro. I have 3 outfits, bro. I'm kind of like a fashionista, one would say. I have a couple outfits. I kind of like to switch them up occasionally. I forget though, so I only really use the first one a lot, mostly.
But you guys were waking me up. She was talking.
No, she wasn't. You freaking
So,
liar.
Mr. Bynum-
When you guys were waking me up, she was talking. It's tough. Thank you. Almost Iron Mouse level. Yeah. No, what's the third? It's not usable right now, so I have to show you guys when I get it fixed. I'm getting it fixed. Like the rigging has to be fixed, so I'll show you guys when I've got it fixed. Loki, the bud toggle was funny as hell when it gave you the scuffed haircut. It literally just took away like my side bangs, bro, and that was it. Oh my, embarrassing. But him being like, oh, my daughter was talking when you guys were waking me up. No, she wasn't. She was not, bro. We all know she was not, bro. It needs more baldness. Yeah, a little bit. It needs to be a little bit more bald. Ooh, okay, yeah. Iron Mouse Closet is 100 million terabytes. Bro, Iron Mouse Closet is probably like $100 million. Who we joking? Come on now.
Here in a while, we're going to have a conversation about that, okay? But I know you're going to need a little time.
Wait for representation.
Okay, you're going to want a lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well,
He
then,
instantly lawyers up that fucking dick. Billions? Yeah, it probably has cost a lot of money, bro. Mousy is just built different. We love Mousy in this household.
let's take some pictures and then we can get you back to the cell for now, okay?
For
They
real,
would
bro.
allow Matthew to break the news to Music in a private.
See, you know that he's not that remorseful because he instantly said, "Oh, we need a lawyer." He instantly lawyered up after he heard that his daughter was dead. He barely fucking cried. I doubt he's even crying, but I can't tell because his fucking hair's in the way. I doubt he even cried, and then he's like, "I need a lawyer." Stupid. Bro, I swear to God, holy shit, how can you ask for a lawyer if your kid just died? Literally, dude, I don't understand. I can't. Yeah, it shows like the level of remorse they have is very little. I want to know how the fuck his defense lawyer is going to justify this, dude. They're probably going to say it's accidental to lessen the sentence, most likely, because there's no way they can get it off with something else. But it'll probably be accidental or state of mind or something, like, to add to that. Maybe reason of insanity, because everyone likes to use fucking reason of insanity. Dumbasses, dude, I don't know. But, like, he quote-unquote cried. You can't see, but I'm making like, quotation marks. For, like, fucking 2 seconds, it was like, we're going to get a lawyer. So, like, no remorse, bro. Someone kick him in the face. Sorry. Can lawyers just refuse a case? They can, but if it's appointed by the state, they can refuse. Everyone has a right to refuse, but like if it's appointed by the state, right? A lot of lawyers do it for money, right? Like there has to be someone to represent both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Area without cameras. However, as it would turn out, Matthew was too afraid to break the news and saved
didn't wanna
it for a
tell her?
detective later on.
Bro, he was so scared he didn't want to tell his wife that their kid died because they crushed them.
You guys are free to go. You guys are free to go. You just can't go back to the house.
Go back to the house right now.
Yeah. So.
They're free to go? What the fuck?
Well, he doesn't know.
Look at that
so
long
I'm
hair.
telling him.
Fuck Amber Heard's lawyer, bro.
Okay, yeah. So they're You
Where are
can't
they
back
gonna
to the
go?
house.
A
You guys are free to
cafe?
go.
The fuck?
You guys-
Dude, why are they letting... They should not be free to go. They should not be free... Why are they free to go? I don't understand. They should be put in jail until something happens. Maybe because they asked for a lawyer? I don't know. Like, why are they free to go, bro? Their daughter is dead. I don't know, bro. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Oh my God, I'll be quiet.
The phone. Yeah. You guys come back tomorrow and get with the detectives in the morning.
The couple would
What the
roam
fuck?
free
Yeah.
following this news, but without a home, they would live out on the streets for the night. Detectives,
Desert.
on the other hand, had a crucial question to answer. What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? As of now, nothing
Dude.
makes sense. A child was dead, and an answer had to be found. Fortunately, detectives had a plan to find the answers they were looking for. Remember Thaddeus, the guy on the scene who called 911? Thaddeus was the only person with the family
I
the
do
night
remember
prior, and seemingly the only coherent one out of the group. If
So, yeah,
anyone
he
could
wasn't doing
explain what had
drugs.
happened, it would be
And
him.
he'd been there the whole time.
With this,
They're free to
he
go,
would be
but they're
brought
still
to the
under
station
investigation.
directly
Yeah.
after Music
It's just,
and Matthew.
but what's crazy is like normally when someone dies, whether it's accidental or murder, they don't let them go. Do you know what I mean? Like they hold them until a certain period because like it's undeniable evidence that they were killed, right? And so if you have a suspect, which is the parents, normally they hold them for a certain amount of time. Like they don't just let them go. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know if it's accidental or if it was like a murder, right? There was a virus on my computer. I got scared. I caught the virus. As I got up to delete the virus, my pants fell. Huh? Yes, we like Thaddeus. Do we like Thaddeus? I'm unsure. Elite ball knowledge. Thaddeus is good. Knock on wood. I hope someone knows what I reference. I do not know what you reference. I'm so sorry, Pint. I'm uncultured. They just don't have the concrete evidence to tie them to the death of the child negligence aside. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Sorry, I'm just like low-key salty because I'm not liking these guys and I want to fight them, bro. Anyways.
Left, where officers would conduct their first formal interview of the case.
Well, yeah, because they haven't been able to interview anyone else. Hello, Too Wanted. What you doing? We are currently watching we're watching a true crime video. If that makes you uncomfortable and you are uncomfortable watching it, feel free to come back another time. I have the trigger warnings in the top, but I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Welcome in. Hello. You want bread? I would love bread. A baguette, please. A baguette would be so good. There's another case I saw on Netflix, and they did the same in that investigation. I understand why it's like that. It just makes me really freaking frustrated, dude, right? Because sometimes if it looks accidental and they let these people go, they end up murdering more people. I'm not saying that's what it is in this case, because obviously it's not. But there's some cases where it's like, oh, it looked accidental, we let them go, and then they go and fucking kill other people, and that pisses me off. It makes me so mad, bro. It's like, why? You know what I'm saying? Anyone's good or bad in this video? I made 0 sense. The parents are bad in this video. The parents are bad in this video. They killed their child on accident, but they still killed their child. Let's see if Thaddeus is a Chad or a chump. Real, bro. I don't like anyone good or bad in this video. I just really hope that their older child survives. That's all I'm hoping right now, dude. I have hope. I really want this child to live. I really hope he pulls through.
All right. So I'm going to read this to you. It's an advice of your rights.
I'm sketching out Thaddeus right now, dude. I don't know if I trust him, but we're gonna see what happens.
The detective would go on to read Thaddeus
Today was
his
a
rights.
crazy day. Yeah, dude, I feel you. I left the house for the first time in a while today, and it was wild. If you're really into true crime, you should watch the Junko case on YouTube by Rotten Mango. I think it's called that, but it's heavy. Literally made me feel like I was about to throw up. I have watched that before. I remember that case, bro. That one was fucking insane. No, really crazy? Oh god, dude. Well, I hope you're able to relax and chill out now. I hope your day gets less crazy now. We can just vibe, you know what I'm saying?
It's important to know that detectives do consider Thaddeus a potential suspect.
Of course, right?
The goal of this interview...
The thing is, like, one, he was so casual about them all being, like, her being unresponsive and everyone being on meth. Two, he was the only one sober and around when they were literally, like, high off their rocker, bro. They're trying to kill all the kids. No, pin. This case is about accidental death, and it was neglect. The parents were so high on drugs that they fell asleep or passed out on their child, and the child was crushed to death, is what it seems like so far. It's about my eggs, but it's fine now. Well, I hope you're able to relax, dude, and chill. I'm so sorry that your day was crazy. Well, I hope we can chill, relax, have a good time, maybe get some good rest, you know?
Is not only to determine whether or not Music and Matthew are
That's
guilty,
why I'm sussing
but
this
if
guy out,
Thaddeus
bro.
could have played a role in Zachy Line's death.
I saw that you
My
were
posture?
the
Oh,
911
I'm fixing
caller.
my posture right
but
now.
Before we get into that, let's start in the morning. So how did the morning start?
Let's fix- I'll hydrate right now,
I don't know
thank
if you
you.
saw the red van there or not with the dogs in it barking. That's where I'm trying to convert that into a little trailer. That's where I was sleeping. I woke up and I thought I heard the kids playing around outside, and then I realized that someone was yelling out from inside the tiny home, and I didn't know why. So I got out of the van, and I went and I checked. There was music. Matt was kind of laying near music,
So
like
is the
almost
kid
on top of
yelling for
Zachy,
help?
little girl. So that's what I decided to call 911.
So let's just kind of backtrack it a little bit. So you heard music yelling. So you hear that. You walk to the door. You go to the door and you open the door
Oh,
and
no,
you
it was
see
music yelling, okay.
Matt,
Still same, bro.
Zach, you said? Zachy, and music laying on what?
Well, that was on the bed. Zachy was kind of half on, half off, and music was not on the bed at all.
So far, Thaddeus's recollection of events is accurate to what officers observed when they got onto the scene. He would go on to say that Music and Matthew don't consume or smoke any kind of drug other than marijuana. We know this is
Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, Thaddeus instantly, bum, down the drain he goes. And now we know he is not credible. You're welcome. I also made you a sandwich. If you get hungry, it'll be right next to you. Sandwich! I'm looking around. Where'd the sandwich? What kind of sandwich, bro? Please don't say ham. I did not like ham, but I appreciate the effort. We gotta fight all these people that got free. I want one sandwich, bro. Can you make a sandwich for the chat? All right, Thaddeus a chump. Toss him in the slammer too. The thing is, they've already been arrested or detained. They're being interrogated, bro. There's no reason to lie anymore. There is a dead kid. There's no reason to lie about what kind of drugs they take. Who gives a fuck, like a flying fuck, about these parents when they killed their child? You know what I'm saying? If you are a Chad, you'll be like, these dumbasses took this, and this, bro. They killed their child, bro. Like, put that in perspective. I don't care if they're your friends. I don't care if they're your sister, your brother, your mom, your dad. Who gives a shit? Yo, hi, Death. Sorry. Hello, Death. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm low-key on a rant, bro. I'm low-key raving. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Turkey sandwich, a PB&J. Ooh, I like a turkey sandwich. That could be good. But, like, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter who they are to you, even if they're your freaking lover, dude. Like, it matters not. What matters is they took drugs and they killed their kid by mistake. I got chips. Ooh, what kind of chips, bro? Brand? Flavor? Let me know. Can I have some? Can I have a bite? Just one chip, maybe? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. If they fucking commit murder, snitch on them. Snitch on them fucking 5 ways to Sunday, bro. Like, they do not deserve shit. They are instantly losers on the boat to loser town. Send them off, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Like, Thaddeus, you now chump. Chump change. Get out of here. Okay. For one, no parent should be on drugs. Real.
lie, as Music herself admitted to taking
They're tortilla
methamphetamine the
chips.
day
They're in nachos. Ooh, nachos, yummy. What kind of sauces do you use, or like dips? Like, do you use like sour cream, salsa, guacamole? What else you got on there? Just cheese? You got any like little bits on there? You know, like hamburger or like green onions or like peppers? What you got, bro? What you got going on?
Fire, meaning Thaddeus'
Jalapenos.
statements need to be taken with a grain of salt.
Exactly.
However,
Now that he's lied, we can instantly trust half of what he says. You know what I mean? Now that he's lied, we can't trust what he's saying fully because bro is lying about the fact that they were taking drugs when we all already know that they were taking drugs. If you feel as you're about to pass out, lay down on a bed, bro. It's just so bad.
However, none of this would matter, as the detective would ask a single question that, quite literally, would change the trajectory of the entire case.
How did they get the house? It was it's a propane heater on the wall, yeah.
Okay. Well, we now know. We now know what happened. First of all, look at that fucking propane heater. Second of all, we now know what happened. Okay, chat, raise your hand if you know the answer to this question. How did they all end up passing out? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you know the answer. I will allow you to speak. Raise your hand if you know what happened in this case. Because I now know, so I think you should now know. Please, cheeseburger. I really want some chips. I have cheese, green onions, mushrooms, turkey meat. I can't have beef. Also, nice salsa. Yum, salsa. Well, ain't that fucking something? Drugs, meth. The answer is propane! So they were on meth, and they must have turned their propane heater on, and they left their propane heater on, and they fell asleep because they were on meth. The propane decided to heat up the house, was also leaking the gas into the building, which made everyone pass out, which made them not be able to get back up. Propane? Yeah, because they have a propane heater. But you shouldn't leave your propane heater on in a closed, confined space, and definitely not while you're sleeping. And also, definitely not in a confined space without it. Got it? Light the match. Bro. Basically, they were on meth. So it's not that they mixed any drugs. It was that they were already on meth, and then they were so high on meth that they didn't remember to turn off the propane heater. And so then propane filled the space, and it gassed them all, which caused the symptoms like not being able to walk, having a fuzzy memory, feeling really sick. And so they were all passed out, and they were basically gassing themselves. You didn't raise your hand, buddy. I'm the streamer. I don't need to raise my hand, bro. I was waiting for y'all to raise your hand, bro. You can't raise your hand after I gave the answer. Anyways, yeah, so I think we figured it out. This most likely, I could be wrong, but so far now that's what it's looking like. Because that would explain all the symptoms, and then I would explain why they were unable to walk. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Dad, thank you so much for the daily check-in. Hello. Do you know what I mean? And so that's probably what caused it, which is probably like they were so gassed out, bro. They couldn't wake up. They couldn't walk. They couldn't focus. And that's why they didn't even notice their kid was under them. And not to mention, the whole house is such a fire hazard. Imagine if that lit up, dude. Makes sense why the kid couldn't feel his legs anymore and why everyone was so groggy. It wasn't that they gave their kids meth or something. It was literally that they gassed themselves. So light a match to help them wake up. I don't know if that would solve the problem, especially in a room full of gas. Probably not.
But last night, a few nights ago, the propane ran out, and they had taken it off to go get propane, but never got it to the propane pit.
Did they ever start fires in the house?
No, they don't start fires in the house. They go and I thought you saw the coals in the bathtub.
Yeah.
So that was where they went and they burned wood and brought it in once it was cold and no smoke left.
Yeah, because that's what I thought. I saw that and I was like, well, maybe we could be looking at carbon monoxide here too.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
I
carbon
don't think it
monoxide
would
from
have been
propane
because,
probably.
Last night they might have used wood the coals to heat it, but it's probably not likely.
Despite what Thaddeus claims,
I got nachos,
this
want
theory
some? I want
makes a
some.
lot of sense. If the family used coal to keep the house warm,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? The propane tank wasn't working, so either they were gassed by the propane tank or they, like they said, they were lighting. I don't know why they were using their tub as a freaking fireplace, but whatever. Where does this take place? They didn't say. They didn't tell us yet. They might tell us at the end. Look at the ad scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, Pint. So they must have been heating their house with coal or with wood or something, and then carbon monoxide poisoning, and then bing bong boom. You would smell it through though, right? Like the cops responded who wouldn't know. Well, if it had gone out, and also they said that the house reeked. Not like it reeked like carbon monoxide, but it reeked like because they're hoarders and their house is full of so much trash, and not to mention their daughter was dead. Like everything was smelling. Like there was probably 50 smells in that house. So I don't blame them to not know if it smelled bad, right? Does carbon monoxide have a really strong smell? Let me see. Does carbon monoxide smell? Hi, Christian! Welcome in! It's me again with another Christmas joke that could give you a jolly time. Why did Santa hire a personal trainer? I don't know. Because he wanted to lose all the cookie weight, maybe? He wanted to slay the competition. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Carbon monoxide is odorless. Yeah, that's what Google just said, bro. I didn't realize carbon monoxide was odorless, which means they would have not noticed that they were being gassed out, bro. Is it me or am I the only one cold in my room? Well, to Wanted, if you're cold, please do not use coal in your bathtub, okay? Because I do not want you to get carbon monoxide poisoning. Also, hi, Christian. Thank you so much for that joke, bro. He wanted to slay the competition. Go Santa. Dude, I'm just thinking about him, like, walking the runway now. All I can think of him is, like, literally slaying. But, yeah, that must mean that they gassed themselves out, bro. No, I have a heater. Okay, that's good. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Yeah, so carbon monoxide is odorless, and they had so much junk in their house, it would be probably really hard for the police to figure out what was going on, right? So there's no way they would have known. But that makes a lot of sense. I got one more bonus joke because I don't want to keep saying Christmas jokes. Okay, lay it on me, Christian. Lay it on me, bro. I'm ready. Before we start the video, bro, I'm ready to hear. I'm ready. Lay the joke on me. What do you get when you mix a rhetorical question with a joke? Rhetorical question. A rhetorical question is a question that's not answered, right? I don't know, bro. Nothing? Bruh, I can't do this, bro. I can't do this, bro. Please. I don't have it in me. For these jokes, bro. No, they would have, because one thing, they wouldn't smell carbon monoxide, they'd smell carbon gas, which does have a smell and is strong. You think so? Propane smells if they use the heater, but the other smells might have hid the smell. Well, I don't know if it was the heater that was causing it, the propane tank, or they said that they were using coal in their bathtub, like coal and wood, to light fires to keep themselves warm. So if that was the case, and they're saying it's carbon monoxide poisoning, then carbon monoxide is odorless, which means they wouldn't be able to smell it. But either way, the smells in their house were so strong that they probably wouldn't have noticed right off the bat, right? Not to mention they got everyone out of the house as fast as possible to try to, like, work on them, right? Because they were all fucking passed out.
The fumes could be potentially deadly. Burning coal releases carbon monoxide, a colorless, odorless gas that can cause poisoning. Inhalation of carbon monoxide prevents oxygen from binding to hemoglobin in the blood, leading to oxygen deprivation in tissues and organs. This can cause headache, dizziness, nausea, confusion, and in severe cases, loss of consciousness and death. The exact symptoms of everyone inside the home.
So, like,
if
yeah,
the
they were
trailer
on
was
meth,
fully
but they were also
sealed,
gassing
meaning
themselves.
no windows or doors were open, then this could certainly have been what killed Zaculine. This is something officers would investigate later on in the night, but for now...
Well, that, but also the fact that she was being crushed by them, dude. Like, yeah, she could have been poisoned by carbon monoxide, but they were also literally crushing her, dude.
Now, this is just a theory, and the detective still needs to try and determine whether or not Thaddeus is lying about Matthew and Music's drug use, or if something even more sinister had taken place. To do this, he decides to relay the significance of this case to Thaddeus by letting him know that Zaculine had passed away.
Oh, he doesn't know yet.
Oh. Not know that.
Smell when you smell it, and when you can't do it, it don't smell bad. Smells, and it can kill because the smell is no smell and it's dangerous. I might need a rephrase on that, bro. I will stretch right now, bro. I'm on it. I'm stretching right now.
Jackie's gone. That's why all of this is happening.
Yeah.
Okay, because we need to figure out how in the heck this even came to be.
I'm on it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
stretching. I'm stretching
So,
right now.
I know last time we talked a lot about doing the right thing and this and that.
Yeah.
I mean, that situation that you're in, definitely a good time to do that, right?
Right.
I can't even think of a situation where it would be more important to know what's going on than right now. I'm not the kind of cop that likes to get people caught up. That's not why I do this. That's not why I'm here. Right now, seeing her
Dude, it's so sad that this
covered up.
happened.
Seeing her afterwards. Like,
And
I'm
bro's
not
just
lying.
weighing
Like,
his options,
it
dude.
knocked me down. I cried for a good long while.
I saw you walking away from the ambulance crying.
Yeah.
I didn't know why.
Well,
Yeah, it got a lot worse after that. Right now, my job is to do.
If this was in the UK, then yes, it would be purely carbon monoxide. But if this happened in the US, then it would be mostly carbon gas, which I would have been seen. Why though? Is there a reason why? Can you explain that to me? I'm not understanding.
Right. Exactly. And the best I can by understanding what's going on. I mean, and like I said, sometimes things happen. Sometimes people kill other people on purpose.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's accidental or things go too far. There's a million reasons why something could happen, why something could come to be, right? And sometimes there's little details of things that happen that end up meaning a lot down the road. Like you could be like, well, I
Hooray,
noticed
just tell
this,
us, bro,
or I
just
did
tell
see that,
us. Please, I
or
believe in you, just
overheard
tell us.
whatever, or I had this feeling, or something that smelled right and something, right? So sometimes those things can lead to us having a greater understanding. So is there anything of that nature regarding anyone that was there at any time that could have led potentially to that?
I only ever heard music and Matt argue.
Bro, this is cooking
But
me.
it
This
was
is cooking
usually
me.
when Matt was super tired and stayed up all night.
Hold up, let's see. Because coal in the U.S. isn't all normal pure coal from mines. It's refined and mixed with wood ash, which that wood ash mixes in terrible ways. Oh, I see. Okay, that's really useful information. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Chat, I have to pee again. I'm gonna be so real. I have to pee again. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom one more time, and I'm going to play some music. If you guys want to fish, it's exclamation point fish. Let me put some music on. We'll be right back to this guy freaking literally just like, I don't know, talking at his butt. Fish enrichment time? Why are you guys more excited to fish than literally to watch the stream, low-key? I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. What are we fishing up, gamers? What have we got? Oh, someone's fishing right now. My bad. My bad. Go back. Go back. Go back. What are we fishing? Someone fished up a keys to the chat's bus earlier. What? Starfish! Starfish! Okay, guys, this is the last fish, okay? I think someone just fished. This is the last one. Do you understand? No more fishing after this. We must go back to video. I need to see this guy lie out of his ass, bro. Was that it? Rubber ducky! Wait, is that it? I think that's it. Okay. We're back. We've returned. Guys, stop fishing! Man, I love fish enrichment time. Bro, yeah, we all just like to hang out and fish a little bit. Now back to crashing out on horrible people. This is it, dude. This is the last calming moment of the stream, and now we have to go lose our shit on this freaking man who's about to lie. A muscle! Okay, okay. Lock in. We're back to these fucking idiots, bro. Oh, dear God. I believe it's chill. I believe it's fine. We can do this. I want fish. Dude, salmon would be so good right now. I'm kind of hungry, low-key. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Gathering wood and stuff. And then the truck would break down or something would go wrong and he'd get and it's common for that to happen, but it was never around the kids.
Okay, so they argued, but not around the kids.
Is there anything that
they love their kids so much, except for they didn't feed their kid for fucking 2 days and then poisoned them and they died, bro? Like, the fuck? Grilled tuna would be so fire right about it. It would be so yummy.
That could explain.
I would love some yummy sushi, bro.
Oh, I mean, what stood out was Zacky's face, how pale it was, or that's what they called it.
It seems clear that Thaddeus genuinely doesn't think Music and Matthew had any intentions to hurt their daughter. And if they had taken drugs that night, he wasn't aware of
cold.
it.
Have a good
The mystery
night.
of
Thanks for
what
hanging out with us,
happened
Dad.
is still as
Enjoy your
confusing
nachos,
as ever.
bro.
And the only possible cause officers could think of was the burning coal.
Yeah, that would
So
make
with this
sense,
in mind,
dude.
they would report back to the trailer later that night to
To check if
investigate
it's
this
the coal,
possibility.
yeah.
Reporting for us.
Yep.
Okay. Dude, that's just fucking a shit show in there. Bye-bye, buddy.
So I'm sure they went over this several times with you, but boy was somewhere in this region.
Well, I just have a question, though. The parents couldn't really move at all. Like, the parents and the kids couldn't move at all, but the dogs were just fine. Did anyone else think about that? If they were poisoned by carbon monoxide, wouldn't the dogs also be down for the count too? But both dogs were walking around just fine. But maybe it wore off faster? I don't know how that works, bro. What happens when everyone, you know? Because if they're being gassed, right? Wouldn't the dogs also be down for the count? But it didn't look like the dogs were down, just the people. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too much of a detective on here. I'll be quiet.
Was laying here, the decedent here, and the mom off to the side. And then when Thaddeus came in, he saw them here. She was super pale. For some reason, moved him to this chair. And then came back. And then that's when he started calling 911. Girl could have gotten sick. I mean, living like this, you know? Gets a little bit of a cold or something, then
yeah, but then why was everyone so ill? I don't think she would just die from a
she had
cold,
any kind of
right?
immunocompromise.
Dude, this is just so sad.
The mom was like, I've done a lot of drugs in my life. She goes, I occasionally do meth and but I don't do hair.
Could be the
nothing
fact
like
that the
and I've
carbon
never
monoxide
felt
is
like I
heavier in
did
the air,
last
so
night,
the
ever
dogs
in
are
my
lower to the ground.
It seems
yeah,
like
but the kids, but like the youngest kid the one that passed away was 5, right? So she would have been pretty low to the ground too, as well. I guess, like, you know, but I don't know.
Case was quite clear at this point.
It was just something I was
The carbon
thinking.
monoxide poisoning was too much for Zachy Line's body to handle, and
Yeah.
she passed.
But what about
All
the
they had to
dogs,
do
dude?
was
I'm so
find a way to factually prove that there were high levels of carbon monoxide in the trailer,
you
and
test
their
for
case would
carbon
be closed. A post-mortem toxicology analysis would be conducted on Zachy Lines specifically designed to identify carboxyhemoglobin saturation. Normal carboxyhemoglobin levels are generally up to 3.5% in non-smokers and up to 8% in smokers. When Zachy Line's result came back, it showed
70%?
a 70%
Holy
saturation. It was far too much to survive. The coal fume.
Yeah, so it's just that they were so high on drugs that they were burning coals in their house, didn't think about carbon monoxide, didn't open a single window, and just like gassed them, like their entire family. And she was just so tiny. Could be the fact that the carbon monoxide is heavier in the air. Oh, I already read that, dude. I'm dumb. I already read that, bro. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Ah!
Had killed her. The next day, detectives would bring back both music.
Wait, so are you telling me that they left together, both parents left together, and he still didn't tell him that his kid was dead? Like, he didn't tell his wife that their kids were, like, their kid was dead yet?
And Matthew to the
Am I
station.
crazy?
Matthew insisted on only speaking if he had an attorney present, but Music agreed to sit down for a conversation. The detective wants to determine a few specific
So
things.
are you saying, I'm sorry, but are you saying that they spent a whole night together after being let out of prison and he didn't tell them that their kid was dead?
During this interrogation. Did Music or Matthew know that heating their home with the hot coal ash was extremely dangerous,
Yeah,
yet continue
did
to
they
do
know?
it? And ultimately, were they aware that their daughter had passed and tried to go without calling 911?
I'm not sure what's more fucked, him not telling her about it or the fact that she doesn't know yet. Yeah, that's both terrible, right? It's been a whole day since then. But I mean, like, the cops never informed her, which I think is crazy too. Because I think at a certain point, once they informed the father, they should have also informed the mother. Like, I don't think I mean, yes, it does fall onto the husband, but, like, if like, they were there with her and they didn't tell her, which kind of is weird, but also the same, she doesn't deserve shit because they're the one who put their kids in this situation, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm having a lot of mixed emotions here. I'm just confused because it's like, bro, like, why wouldn't you tell your wife that your kid is dead and it's your guys' fault and wait for someone else to do it, dude? Like, you did this to yourself, you have to own up to your actions.
Okay, so like I said, you can invoke this anytime you want, right? Like the deputy told you, I'm Detective Orozco, you can just call me Randy, that's fine. So my job is to figure out what happened, and you are someone that can give me information that I obviously wasn't
Gonna
there
have
for.
to see how this,
So
I
I'm
need to
playing a
know,
little bit of
dude.
catch up.
Let me
I
turn
do
it up a little
smoke
bit.
weed,
There we
but
go.
I have
If it's
not
too loud, let me
imbibed
know.
any speed.
Okay, so just to be clear with you, thank you, I appreciate
I do
that.
not use them regularly. It was just kind of like I wasn't feeling good. It doesn't matter. That's all just excuses. But anyways, I had not used any past like noon.
Watching
noon
Karens
30
get
at
what
the
they
very
deserve,
latest.
fun, bro.
And
This
there
is
was
not. This is
nothing,
like.
there was no-
This is not like Karen level stuff, dude. They killed their children. They killed their children, dude. This is way worse than Karen, bro.
So there was nothing that she could get in the room. The room is extremely messy, and that is true. And we're working on it. We don't have a vehicle right now to even take it to the dump. So it's really
hard.
It is hard.
Crazy hard.
And we had a friend that was letting us use their truck. Do dump runs and stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
We
didn't.
do dump runs.
Dude.
Okay.
I want to get her, bro.
Yeah, I've done not
Dude,
recently.
does she
but,
know
like,
yet? I don't know. I don't think she knows.
recently, I've just done, and I've done a lot of drugs throughout my life. Though my name is Music. My parents named me Music. You know, that's the life I grew up in. But I've never felt like I did last night. It was unreal.
Yeah, so
Like,
I don't think
couldn't
she
hold myself
realized because
up.
she just keeps saying that she's never felt like this. So I don't think she knew that it was bad to burn the coal. But I think I don't know, dude. I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They still did it. But I just don't think she knew, bro.
My son couldn't hold himself
They still haven't
up. I
told
had
her yet?
no idea what was
Well,
going on.
they told her husband, and she was at the hospital. So then they let them leave together, and he was supposed to tell her, dude. Mental issues combined with drugs. I don't know about that, dude. She hasn't said anything about mental issues. She just said that they were taking drugs. They were smoking meth. They smoked meth, and then they burned coals in their house to keep them warm with all the windows and doors closed, which gassed them and killed their child.
I
Like,
just wanted
you
us
know?
to get some sleep.
I don't
and
know.
thought that
So I
would
don't think
help.
she knew that burning the coals was bad, but it's crazy that her husband still hasn't freaking told her, dude.
I don't know.
I
know
don't think
what
they
it
told
was.
her. I'm pretty sure.
It seems odd that all Music feels the need to explain is her chronic drug use, and that she doesn't think it had anything to do with their sickness.
Well, I really think
the
that she's
detective
talking
would
about,
later
like,
state that
I don't know if it seems odd, but I think maybe she's just trying to, like, really trying to prove that she didn't give her kids drugs. You know what I mean? Like, I think she's really trying to prove she didn't give her kids drugs because she feels some sort of remorse, but she doesn't know the severity of the situation yet because nobody's fucking told her. So she's just sitting here, like, repeating that she didn't give her kids drugs. It's never been this bad. She doesn't know what happened.
thought Music had known their daughter was dead even prior to the officers arriving at their house, which is why she felt the need to immediately cover her tracks.
I don't know if that's the case, but
not
maybe.
like anything I've ever
She's trying so
experienced.
hard to deflect the attention off her
Did you-
drug
that's
use.
good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because she feels remorse or if because she's trying to like seem like a better person. There's like a lot of ways, right? She could also have known her daughter was dead and is trying to be like pretend that she didn't know, like heavily put it. There's so many situations though, but it's hard to tell because based on the way she's acting, she does sound remorseful. But I don't even know if she knows her daughter's dead at this point because I don't know if anyone's told her, dude. Hey, what's up? What can I do for you, good sir?
It's extremely weird, right?
Yes.
Just like that, stuff like that doesn't really happen.
I don't have any idea what happened, but I want to know what was in my system, and I want to know how it got to my kid's system because they did not get in. I'm telling you, and an investigation will have to be done, and that is fine with me. But I know that I do not do this.
Dude, I just need to. I don't think she knows.
And so, if that's in my system, and if that's in my little girl's system, somebody put it there. Sorry, excuse my language, but
You
I
can
do not
speak however you want. You're going through some right now. Straight up.
No, I want to speak eloquently because I don't want to
Be misconstrued.
I don't want to be misconstrued. I know that a lot of people come through here lying about what they do, and I am not here to lie about what I do. I'm here to figure out what
Sorry, I'm
happened
just in
to my
shock,
children
bro. I'm just
because
sitting here just like, y'all. Hi, Sapphire! Thank you so much for the daily chicken. Hello, Sapphire. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Sorry, dude. I realized I've just been sitting here with my jaw on the floor waiting to see how she's gonna respond, and I'm low-key not talking. I'm just sitting here mouth agape, bro. Hi. Hello. Hope you're having a good Monday or Tuesday. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Hello.
But I just want to know that okay.
Yeah, so she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
So
I want the opportunity to become the best fit for them.
I'm sorry, but she will never be seeing her children again, dude. Like I'm flabbergasted that her husband didn't tell her, and it feels really fucked up, dude. Because right now, what I feel is genuine remorse. I'm not saying I sympathize with her by any means, of course not, but I do see a mom who realized that she was addicted to drugs, probably was just trying to keep her children warm, and didn't realize that it was gonna kill them. That's my 2 cents right now. I could be totally off ball. I'm not saying I sympathize with her right now because like at the end of the day, they still did kill their children, but like with their neglect. But at the same time, like it's frustrating to think about the fact that her husband didn't tell her and she's sitting here just like worried about her children. Like she genuinely seems worried, dude. Again, not sympathizing with her. Fuck her, but also at the same time, like, she does genuinely seem like she's worried about her kids and she's remorseful right now. Have they been in the same room since no, so this is the second day. They were, they picked up, there's the mom and their 2 kids, and their youngest kid passed away from the carbon monoxide poisoning. They didn't realize, because they were so fucked up by the carbon monoxide poisoning themselves, that they didn't realize. They think that their kids are at the hospital right now. Hi, Bob. Just come to say morning and goodbye. Got things to do. Have a good day, Bob. Thanks for popping in. I hope your day is wonderful. But they were here. As soon as the father was told that their kid was dead, he instantly asked for a lawyer, and then they said that they said that he should tell his wife to like ease her into it because it'd be better that way. And he goes, okay, sure. And then see you later. Bye, Bob. Have a good day. Bye. But he was like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll tell my wife later, right? So they haven't told her, but they assume that she already knows that her kid is dead. But this is the next day. Her and her husband left, like they were let go after their interrogation. It wasn't really an interrogation. They asked for lawyers, and she was at the hospital, so she didn't really get interrogated. But their kid is dead. Their kid's been dead from the get-go, but she doesn't know yet, is what it seems like.
So what happened? I don't think it was the cake or anything. I don't know what it was.
What about the heater for the house?
The heater? We don't have the propane system. We're out of propane.
And the cold? Like if they had the cold or whatever you were bringing in there?
Yeah, it was cold. They were cold. But we
I don't think she knows.
So they don't smoke the place out, and then.
Yeah, so they don't realize that the smoke is the problem. The husband's lawyer met a setter up for disaster. I don't think that's the case. I don't think he saw a lawyer. It was just that they said that he was too scared to tell his wife that their kid was dead, basically. And so I don't think she knows. I don't think she understands that coals cause carbon monoxide. Because she said, we burn them all the way to the embers or whatever so they don't cause smoke. But it's not the smoke that's the problem. It's the carbon monoxide that's the problem, bro. But I don't think she knows. Okay, I gotta be quiet. I'm gonna shut up.
We have a propane heater. and when we have the propane hooked up to the heater that's up against the wall, we still leave it vented.
At first I thought it was propane, but they didn't leave it vented last night.
A while back.
Because I'm pretty sure again, running theory, I'm pretty sure this is the working theory, is that they were so high on meth they didn't realize all their windows and doors were closed when they burned the coal, and they didn't realize the coal would cause a problem like that, and then they got smoked out, or gassed, whatever.
Moved in. This is over a year ago. My son was waking up, throwing up. And
you have to be joking, bro. So she knows that it's amazing how many people don't know about it. Well, the thing is, like, I understand that they were probably desperate to keep themselves warm, but you have to air yourself out when you're using anything, like, unnatural to heat your house, bro. Like, you can't just have your propane running. Because she's talking about how the propane made them sick, and it was her like, a year ago, the propane was making her son sick, making him throw up because of the propane, but she doesn't realize that the coals also do the same thing, but probably worse if the windows are, like, it's the same system, but she doesn't realize that, dude. Like, people don't put two and two together, and because they were so high on meth, they probably didn't even think about it at all, right?
Windows shut with the propane heater on, so it wasn't ventilating properly, so we started leaving the windows just
but
cracked.
You didn't do it this time.
And all the throwing up stuff.
Likely due to hallucinations and delusions caused by amphetamine, they forgot to open their windows, neglectfully sealing their daughter's fate.
Yeah, they didn't open the windows.
Yeah, that was my initial thought with everyone in the house.
But because it wasn't the propane heater, it was the coal.
At the time, like, people just aren't feeling good, and having that type of heater inside the house, or even burning the coals inside, you get a little carbon monoxide. A certain percent, I'm not a doctor, some percent you're going to start feeling sick and whatnot, and after that things get a little bit more serious.
I don't know if she knew.
Right, progressively
no,
more
she just
serious
said
until that's solved.
There should have been at least 2 windows.
They were not.
It was very...
So that does sound like she does know that the coals cause carbon monoxide. Maybe I'm crazy?
Very important that the detective didn't reveal that they already knew Zachy Lyons' death was due to carbon monoxide poisoning, as it would have allowed Music to start making news stories and trying to clear her name, as she had done at the start of the interrogation. Since he left Zachy Lyons' cause of death hidden from Music, she was more than happy to give up all of that information.
Does she even know he's dead?
Right, is that your son's
I'm
name?
so confused, bruh.
I checked on him at the hospital when,
they're
when
about
I
to say maybe?
saw you. So from what they're thinking, at that time, things could have changed. He looks like he has a touch of pneumonia.
Okay.
Okay, but I mean, otherwise, he seemed pretty okay. They're treating them. They're gonna do what doctors do.
Yeah.
Right, and check him for all sorts of stuff. Zachy, she didn't survive.
Yeah, she didn't. I don't know if she knew. I don't think her husband told her. It's crazy that her husband didn't say anything, bro. Bro, yeah. So it sounds like she did know that the carbon monoxide poisoning was a thing, because she talked about how she had the windows open, but they were so high,
dude. Try
dude.
to get a better answer for what happened.
It's just major neglect. It's just extreme neglect that brought them to this point.
The detective would write down his thoughts during this very moment, saying Miss Adami was told about her daughter's passing. She appeared to attempt to be shocked.
Yeah, she kind of was like,
also
ugh,
cried,
and then
but
got up,
no
and that was
tears
it.
came out. She would stop and stare for brief moments at a time, which could have been initial shock or theatrics. Her emotional response did not appear to be genuine.
Well, her husband did the same thing, too. They were like, your daughter did not make it, she's dead. And we couldn't see his face because he had so much freaking hair covering his face. But he kind of went like, ugh, and then he like leaned his head down and then he like cried, quote unquote. But then I saw no tears fall from his face. And then he instantly was like, I want a lawyer. And that was it, right? So like, they're not really showing any sort of like feelings here of empathy, bro.
The detective had gotten everything he needed. For the rest of the interrogation, Music would recount how she couldn't move when she woke up and everything that had happened the previous day. They would roam free for over 2 months following the death, but would finally be arrested after a case was built up, showing the two's extensive past of child neglect, including poor living conditions and a lack of supervision. Matthew would be charged with intentional abuse of a child, resulting in death and abandonment of a child. Music was charged with intentional abuse of a child, resulting in death and child.
Well, yeah, because I guess she did say she knew about the carbon monoxide poisoning, that they needed to open the windows, and then she didn't open the windows. Hear me out. What if, stick with me now, what if he told her about it the day before and she and told her to try and act shocked that she didn't hear anything from him? That could be the case, but I wouldn't see any reason to do that, right? I wouldn't see any I wouldn't see any reason to pretend you didn't know. Do you know what I mean? Especially because, like, you can pretend you didn't know in the beginning, right? Like, that would make sense. But, like, there's no reason to pretend to not know after the fact. It doesn't really do anything for them. But maybe they don't know that. I don't know. I do kind of see what you're saying. I just don't see why they would do something like that. And I was going to say, I understand why they were charged with intentional child abuse, because the living state and also the carbon monoxide poisoning, dude, like, I could see why it was like that. I'm sorry, I know it's really late, like super late, but I need something for my Discord. But if you don't want to do it, I completely understand. It's late. Sorry, what's your last minute? I probably won't be able to do it night, but I'm so sorry. Tonight, dude, bleh, I can't speak. I'm sorry, dude. Don't be fine. It's not embarrassing. It's all good, dude. I just don't have time tonight. I have some stuff I gotta do. Maybe try Googling it if it's something simple. Discord's not super hard, but there's a lot of really easy tutorials that you can use to try to set something up. Trying to get sympathy points, I suppose, to get the lesser sentence on intentional child abuse. It's true, right? Like, if she'd acted like it was accidental, but she did admit to knowing that carbon monoxide poisoning is bad, if, like, with coal, right? Like, she admitted to knowing that the coal would cause carbon monoxide poisoning. So, like, that's the easy to say it's intentional. I'm just embarrassed for being last minute late. It's all good, dude. It's all good. But yeah, there's a lot of really easy YouTube tutorials you should be able to find that will probably help you with the problem if you just type in exactly what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, yeah.
Offense. As of December 2024, their trial is still ongoing.
Okay.
If found guilty...
Hey, we can finally see his freaking face, dude. Like, barely, because, like, what is this filter? But we can finally see his face. I haven't seen his face the entire freaking video, dude. I didn't even know what this guy looked like.
The two will likely be facing
Oops, the mines
life in
call my
prison.
names. Oh, no! Okay, I need to see what people in the comments are saying, bro. I'm so curious. CO poisoning doesn't explain why the boy hadn't eaten in 2 days. Oh, obviously, dude. Poor does not mean dirty. Trash can be taken. 100%. That, too. The man that found them probably saved the rest of the family's lives. 100%. Dude. Yeah, all kids deserve parents, but not all parents deserve kids. Well, adults is better than saying parents, because they were definitely not fucking parents, dude. It's so sad. It's genuinely so sad. Yeah, the officer cried more than the freaking parents did. Genuinely, that summed up the whole freaking case. The officer cried more than the freaking parents did about the fact that their kids were dead. The officer had to leave the scene and cry his eyes out for 10 minutes, and the parents didn't even shed a single tear for their dead, like, 5-year-old on her birthday, and the fact that the child had, like, the other child hadn't been fed for, like, 2 whole days, dude. I think that is hard for me. Yes, someone said, what pisses me off, they had been investigated already for child abuse and neglect. I also blame the social workers. The thing is, the system is so terrible. The system is so freaking terrible. Drugs numb you to the world and your emotions. It was her 5th birthday the night before. She had just turned 5. The thing is that the system is so terrible, and even if you report a crime or neglect or something, the chances of them actually doing something about the neglect is very, very slim, dude. I would also shed tears. Dude, I was gonna cry. The way that they found her, if I had actually saw it, I think I probably would have cried tears, bro. Like, genuinely, I don't know. The thing is that, like, it's hard, right? Obviously, they can't do everything, but also at the same time, seeing a situation like that, it was in no state for those kids to be living in there, bro. Apparently, Taco Bell sponsors the coal mines. Ayo, crazy. I just think that, like, it was intentional neglect. They knew what they were doing. And somebody in the comments said, dirty does not equal poor. Or poor does not equal dirty. You know what I mean? Like, you can be poor, you can have not a lot of money, but you can still clean up after yourself and make sure your kids have a bed to sleep in and make sure that you're still good, bro. Make sure you can walk around and you can feed your dogs and you can heat your house, right? Are we rating out after yapping? We might a little bit. I gotta yap a little bit. It's just like, are you joking, dude? The thing is, like, they knew that their actions were bad. They continued to use meth. They were smoking meth on their 5-year-old's birthday, dude. She just turned 5. They intentionally knew that the coals would spread carbon monoxide if they didn't have the freaking windows open. But then they got high as a kite and irresponsibly left the coals burning with the windows all closed, and that's what caused her death. Not to mention they were sleeping on top of her, or passed out on top of her, my bad. And they didn't even realize she was there. And then even after that, like, the guy who showed up to try to help them They tried to argue and be like, no, we're fine. Don't call the police. It's all good. She's responsive. Like, they were trying to save their own skin way more than anything that they were going to do for their kids, bro. They did not want to get their kids help. They just wanted to not go to jail and keep smoking meth and doing whatever the fuck, you know? If they had money to spend on meth, they had money to live in that squalor. No, that's what I'm saying, right? They had money to buy hella meth, bro, and be on meth like every fucking night. They had money to afford heating or their kids food when they haven't been eaten in 2 days, or a birthday present for like anything, bro. Not even the birthday present's not even that important. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I was just thinking because it was a birthday, but like genuinely, like they had money to afford literally anything else, dude. And even then, like you make do. Like I can't be like, oh, we're so poor we can't do this, because my mom was a single mom and she had 3 freaking kids and she still cared for us and worked jobs and we were still fed and we were still clothed and we had to rely on other sources to get stuff. But she wasn't like smoking meth, dude, and leaving us in a carbon monoxide hell, dude. Like she was working multiple jobs to get us food and shelter and things that we needed. These parents wouldn't even do that, and they were smoking meth with their kids around, bro. I'm sorry I had to cry for a sec. It's okay, dude. It's good. It's just really sad. Meth ain't cheap, according to my sources, so they already have a steady flow of cash coming in from somewhere. It just makes no sense. And it's like, if you're gonna throw yourself down the hole and do these things, then you should not take your kids with you, bro. Like, let them have a chance, bro. You brought them into this world, dude. You need to, like, let them have a chance to thrive. Like, you do not get to decide to bring them down with you because you're being a terrible freaking parent. I don't even know how I would consider them a parent, to be honest. They were just people who had kids. But I would not say by any means they were parents. Neither of them cried, bro. Neither of them. They didn't cry, they didn't shed a tear, nothing. They wanted to cover it all up and just go fucking back to bed, bro. No matter the situation, 100%. I get so pissed when parents are just bad parents because it's so fucking stupid. Well, that's the thing is, right? The kids don't ask to be born. They're put on this earth, and now you should deal with the consequences of your actions and fucking man up, pull your pants up, and, like, be a good parent, dude. Like, I don't understand, dude. Like, just because you suck doesn't mean you have to, like, let your kids' lives suck. When you told me that, I went to the other room and cried. I'm so sorry, bro. It is really overwhelming, again, if that stuff's not appropriate to you. Like, we do Murder Mondays because I like to watch these videos. I like to listen to the psychology of them, and I like to hear people's stories. But sometimes it's not appropriate for everyone, and if you're not comfortable, please, like, sit them out, dude. I don't want you to get stressed out over this stuff. It is really genuinely heartbreaking, but I think it's good to talk about these things and watch these videos to understand why and what's going on, because this could have easily been prevented. There were so many steps before this that could have been prevented to save those kids' lives. I think the older child, the 7-year-old, is fine. They said that he was doing better, but the younger child just didn't make it, dude. I don't care if it's being poor. You got divorced. You're sick. Somewhat understandable. Yeah, totally. Also, housing doesn't get that grimy and dirty in a short amount of time. There was so much time. Well, that's the thing, right? And they had multiple cases open against them, they said. People had been there multiple times, and people had checked on the kids, dude. My mom and dad broke up, and guess what? He's still in my life because he isn't a horrible person. Well, the thing is, it doesn't really matter, dude. Even if your parents suck, even if it's whatever, they still have an obligation to take care of you as a child. And if they cannot fulfill that role, then they should not have had kids, you know? Simple as that. And I know sometimes life isn't that simple and people have kids without meaning to have kids and whatever. But, like, you have to step up for these kids or try to provide something for these kids or do something to help these children. Thank you so much for the head pesto. I don't know. It sucks because it's not the kids' fault. The kids did not ask to be in that situation, dude. They were barely freaking, like, 7 and 5, dude. Do you know what I mean? And the dogs did not ask to be in that situation. And there was no need for it to get that bad. They had so much land. They had so much stuff. They had so much meth. Like, there was no reason for it to be like that, dude. It hurts. It's really sad, dude. I don't know. That case made me, like, uncontrollably mad, because low-key, why was it like that? Out of all time, CPS doesn't take children away. How the fresh fuck did those two get a pass? Dude, there are so many cases that we've watched where CPS has just dropped the ball so badly. But there's also so many cases where CPS will place a child in a new home, like a foster home, and the foster parents will be absolutely fucking insane too, right? So, the system as a whole is fucked up. It's really sad altogether, to be honest. It's really sad altogether. I don't think any of this should have happened, and it makes me just, like, sad to think about, dude. Like, the kids did not freaking deserve that, and I hope the parents go to jail forever, but obviously their case right now is still ongoing. So, we don't know, bro. We don't know yet. That's all we got. Let me be in charge, bro. Bro's like, I will take over. I'm locking in. Anyways, I'm sorry if that was a little depressing, dude. I'm happy we watched that video, though, and I'm happy you guys joined me, dude. I liked the body cam stuff was kind of funny, so, You know, better than some of it, dude. So we all back on that humanity needs to be wiped out train again. Bro, when I Love Puzzles won the Streamer Awards, we were like, let's go, humanity is saved. And now we're like, we need to destroy humanity. We're back again, bro. Murder Monday brings us back and grounded and it goes, oh yeah, people fucking suck and we forgot for a good second there. I'll probably do a better job than who's ever running it now. What's hard, right? You can't just like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I burped. You can't tackle the whole system, but like, I don't know. It's so frustrating though. It's so frustrating. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. At one point in my life, I was an orphan, but now I'm doing amazing in life. Good for you, dude. I'm so happy for you. We're gonna raid out. That's a lot of butts. Yeah, I got distracted, bro. We're gonna raid out, so I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you guys want to hang out with me again tomorrow, I will be back again at 5 p.m. We're gonna play a game. What game? I'm unsure, but we'll play a game. We'll play a game of some sorts. Yo, get it, bro. Get that. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you so much again for hanging out with me. If you want to check me out on any of my socials. And if you want to join the Discord, please feel free to do so. But yeah, we're gonna be playing tomorrow on Tuesday, and then probably we'll do early stream on Wednesday, because I'm gonna watch the FNAF 2 movie, probably 7 or 9. We'll see how it goes. And then we're not streaming Thursday or Friday, but we will be back again Saturday. So we got 4 streams this week, but they're a little bit different days from normal because I have to leave the house and be a productive member of society. I know. Freaking ass, dude. I hate that. But yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your night. And please be nice. We're gonna go ahead and raid out Plotty. I think she's doing her first day of her rest as in Pikmin. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again so much for being here. Happy Parent High! I'm so sorry you just joined, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night where you're going, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. See you guys tomorrow. Bye!